Pleasure, thank you.
Hello, good morning to you, and welcome back to JewelleryMaker for our Tuesday instalment of the week. We are getting very, very close now.
I know.
Is it a week in 2 days?
It's a week. Today is the 23rd, so week Wednesday. Week on Wednesday. 2
week
days.
Tomorrow.
So 9 days time. We're down into single figures.
Oh no, it's a week Thursday, isn't it? Oh my
Tuesday,
goodness.
Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, week Thursday.
Week Thursday. Okay, now I'm stressed. This morning Alison said, are you right? So I'm pretty chill, to be fair. Now I'm thinking, it's a week.
9 days.
I thought I had more time than that.
You got 9 days.
Okay,
Plenty.
it's fine. I mean,
Plenty
what is the worst that could happen? Famous last words.
What's the most important thing about Christmas?
Family.
Family.
Food.
Love.
Yeah.
That's it.
Chilling.
Yeah.
I like
everything else is just.
I like the little time. Some people hate the time between Christmas and New Year, but I love it. You know, when people are like, we don't really know what to do today. What a lovely day. What a lovely sensation to think.
To be able to just chill.
I don't know what I'm going to do today. Like, what a lovely thought. I can't remember the last time I wasn't run off my feet. So I'm quite looking forward to the kids.
Nice.
They break up on Friday, which I think is quite late. I thought.
Well, it's not really. It's usually because
they get a bit of time after, don't they? Yeah. So breaking up on Friday. We've got a kids' disco on Friday evening, and I've got a double on Saturday. So I'm going to have two. It's my friend's birthday, so I said, well, I'll have 2 Prosecco's and I'll be fine at work. So that's going to be good. How about you? Are you ready? Are you excited?
Yeah.
You're going out to eat, aren't you?
We're going out to eat for dinner. Yeah,
that's good.
That's been stressful. So I finally managed to get it paid yesterday. Not because I wasn't paying, but because I couldn't get them to send me the information.
Oh, really?
So I could pay it.
So you knew how much it was going to be and everything like that?
No, so
is it traditional? Yeah, I mean, traditional Christmas dinner, or are you doing something a bit different?
No, well, it's at the pub, so I'm having traditional, although I can't have the roasties.
Oh,
because they put garlic in it.
Who puts garlic in
the
it?
roasties?
Oh, no.
But, you know. Hey,
maybe bring your
own.
own.
Collard cheese.
I was thinking sometimes, because I'm a vegetarian, right? Sometimes when I go out for food, like they won't. So this is a thing, right? This is such a random rant, but if most of the time it's a vegan, you have to have the vegan option, not the vegetarian option. And I'm like, can I have just regular cheese? Because I'm actually vegetarian. I'm happy with cheese. And they're like, we can't swap it.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
And I don't like the vegan cheese. So my other half was like, just bring
a piece of cheese.
So sometimes I do. I bring regular cheese with me. Yeah, because if you're going out for dinner, you want to enjoy every part of it. Don't be like, oh, it'd be nice if they'd listen to me and had regular cheese.
My sister used to be a head chef, so I get it.
Yeah.
You know, I get it from the other side.
Yeah.
They do so many covers on
Christmas
Day.
Head chef. She's such a good cook.
So hard. Oh, she's a fantastic.
See, my friend's husband is a chef, and I was like, that is a really good idea to have a husband who's a chef.
But the hours are awful.
Oh, true.
The hours they work are awful, and they work really hard. I mean, it's not.
It's a slog, isn't it?
It's not an easy industry to be in.
No.
So I do get it from that, but you know, you do want to go out.
Yeah. So yeah, I was thinking take your own roasties. Take your own garlic
free. Cold.
Yeah.
Be cold. Don't mind cold roasties.
Let us know what you've got planned. Yeah, are you in? Are you out? Are you having something different? Are you visiting family? Are you having family over? Are you on your own this Christmas? No, you're never on your own for Christmas, because we're going to be with you in the morning.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll be with you from 8 till midday, which will be very exciting. I'm with the wonderful Mark and our amazing team, which we're very excited about. And we're going to have a jolly old time.
Oh, it's always great fun being on Christmas. It's
always brilliant, yeah. And I do think there has been a general, probably because of the year that we've had, there is definitely a sort of shift away from loads of presents and, you know, things like that. Even my kids have said, we don't really need anything. And I'm like, well, that's good.
Yeah.
I feel very lucky that my children aren't spoiled. We went shopping to a shopping centre. Yeah. And I said, we're doing a bit of window shopping. I want to hear what you want for Christmas. Like, I'm not going to buy you a load of stuff because you're about to get stuff for Christmas. And we spent the day in a place called Merry Hill, or some people like to call it Merry Hell, because it is like an airport. It's so busy, like it's just everything everywhere. And we spent the whole day there. One child bought a little aftershave. He's 15, so he got an aftershave. But nobody else really got anything, and they didn't even ask. They didn't even say, can I have? They just said, oh, I'd like that.
That looks nice.
Yeah,
that looks
and
nice.
I was walking behind them pretending to be on my phone. I literally was writing it down so I could hear what presents they wanted. But they didn't. And we got in the car. We had a lovely day, because sometimes you dread thinking, oh, it's going to be £100 for lunch, and it's going to, And actually, we hardly spent anything, and they were a delight. I was like, oh, thank goodness we haven't got spoiled kids, because that's what children. It's then I remember being the same. We're going shopping with my mum. I'd be like, oh, can I have one of those? Can you have a look at that? So yes, we're really looking forward to it. Really getting excited. I hope you are as well. And I reckon it's about time you can crack open the Christmas biscuits. Have you got save? Oh no, you're not quite ready. Or
we haven't got any.
Haven't you?
No.
See, we have like a little stash. Do you do a little stash for Christmas? You put things away, and the kids go, "Can we open them?" And I'm like, "Not yet, not yet."
It used to be tubs of chocolate.
Yeah, but they're
big tubs of
very
chocolate.
expensive now, aren't they? We've got a few in the studio.
Very small.
Are they from you, Alison? See, I was looking at those thinking, it's 7:45. Can I have chocolate?
Of course you can.
In the morning.
I was saying to Eva, when I grew up, we had a tradition.
Yeah.
So we all got a box of Black Magics. Others are available.
Yeah.
We like Black Magics.
Oh, I like Black Magic.
And we just got a box. So you'd sample them from before breakfast.
Yeah, it might as well.
And then soft boiled eggs and dippy soldiers.
Oh yeah.
With your breakfast.
See, we call that a boat breakfast, because my parents used to have a boat, and there's not like a lot you can cook. I imagine you probably have a similar routine on the boat. So we used to have a boat breakfast, which was boiled eggs. So even now, years and years later, they don't even have the boat anymore. My mum will go, "You want a boat breakfast?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Right. Well, welcome to the show. Message us in. Let us know what you're up to for Christmas. We'd love to hear about your plans. A message from California says, "Good morning to my two favourite ladies. It's Gigi.
Hi, Gigi.
Hi, Gigi, darling. How are you? Oh, my eyes have gotten worse again.
No, that looks funny down there.
Is it?
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what happened the other week, right? So normally I can't read these text messages, right? And I have to wear my glasses. I have to look. They put it on a big screen for me because I can't see. And then one day for like 2 hours, I was like, I'm cured. I can read it. And I was like, I can't believe my eyes gotten so much better for about 2.5 hours. And then I realised they just pushed the camera. But now the camera is close and I'm struggling with that. I do need to get them tested again. Morning, lovelies and team. Merry Christmas to you all from Trevor.
Oh, Trevor, thank you.
Yes, I bet you know Mary Hill, don't you, Mary Hill? Do you know what? We saw a bump in the car park. It was all drama. No. I've never seen a car park like it, right? You know, you get into the queue to get out. Yeah. People were just like going through spaces, and it was like, honestly, it was like something out of a movie. It was bedlam. And I was like, let's just sit and wait, because I don't like, Dave's like trying to nose the car forwards, and I was like, this is stressing me out. But the lovely thing about shopping online or shopping with JewelleryMaker is you can make yourself a cup of coffee.
You can.
You sit and watch the telly. Yeah, and then it gets delivered. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you as well, Trevor. Now, let's tell you all about today. First of all, we've got Hayley in the hot seat. We've got lovely Hayley producing this morning. And till 11, and then we've got Munch. And we've got our Liam.
Oh, don't tell them all that.
What is it? I think that's a cute name. We don't know what it's for. We don't know where it originated. Have you got any nicknames? Do you know anybody with funny nicknames? You don't know where they came from? We've got a friend called Batman. Don't know why. I don't know why. I don't even know his real name, but we
really?
got Batman. Yeah. I don't know where it came from, why we call him Batman, and I don't know what. Maybe he's Batman. So drop us a message. We'd love to hear from you. Now, this morning we have got a jam-packed show. Alison's got some amazing projects.
We have.
Let's start in reverse, shall we? So 12 o'clock, we've got chainmail / jump rings.
So we've got a whole mass of larger jump rings, hearts, different shapes, different textures. I've teamed them with some smaller jump rings to do some projects, and others I've just used the pure jump rings. We've also got reels of chains in the hour. That is going to be a massive, massive bumper hour. I've hardly touched. We've got so much. You get so much. Well, you can see all of it in front.
Wow.
You get tons of it.
We had to get the big display board out for that. That's the extra large display board. So that is a really exciting show at 12 o'clock today. 11 o'clock, we've got some really fabulous strands with Liam.
Yeah.
At 12 o'clock...
No, 10. We're going back
10. Sorry, I always get 10 and 12 mixed up.
Wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff.
Yeah, that's it.
Doctor Who.
At 10 a.m. this morning, we are being joined by the wonderful Toby, who is just back from Africa. And he's bringing to us this amazing. This is awesome, isn't it, Alison?
I love this. I clocked this as soon as I walked in because it's that strand is me.
Yeah, it's our colours, isn't it?
Yeah, it's our colours on a strand.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Stunning.
This is fire opal. Beautiful centerpiece, fire opal. This is so gorgeous. Look at that. It's beautiful. It looks like magma or something. It's like liquid. It's beautiful. So this is your fire opal at 10 a.m. this morning. Exciting. At 9 o'clock, we've got some beautiful strands and some beady beads.
We've got some amazing neon apatite. That's incredible. We've got some stunning multicoloured kyanite, which is absolutely to die for. It's absolutely gorgeous. And we've got a load of pearls to go with it. Absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely little project, isn't it? Absolutely love it.
So
that's
beautiful.
9 a.m. And our 8 o'clock is really exciting. Our 8 o'clock is jam-packed. Jam-packed. Now, we have set prices from number 20, 21 onwards, okay? So if you're shopping on the website, from 21 onwards, you can start checking out straight away because they're all set for prices, except for the final 3, says Hayley. Do you add them in that? Yeah, so we've added a couple of extras.
Oh.
Ooh. So the last 3 haven't been set, but from 21 up until the last 3, they're all set at prices. So it's a great way to just start checking out. You can start shopperoonie for those items. We're going to crash on items 1 to 20. We've got 5 last of stock Jade Star buys, which is really exciting. We've got your £1 auction. It's a packed old show. And for the very first time, we have your digital scales. JewelleryMaker
scales.
Digital scales, right? For measuring your silver, for measuring your gemstones, all sorts.
You know those little packets that you send through the post? You can weigh those on there.
Yeah, yeah.
Things like your resin you can weigh on there.
Absolutely. Anything that you might need to weigh in smaller measures. This
Fabulous.
is perfect, right? Absolutely perfect. Okay, coming up, we're going to do a few at a mega deal as well. Right then, we do have some sort of bits and bobs that Alison has done. Ah, is that a Christmas card?
Ah.
Yes, we've got these little scissors.
This is so sweet.
We've got some £1 auctions coming up. And before we get started, I do need to let you know, today's advent is your bicones. So it is number 16. Can't believe it's the 16th already. Your bicones, and they are made by Mark this morning. So Mark's done a wonderful display piece. We've only done one show with Mark for about 6 weeks. I haven't seen Mark in ages.
No.
We haven't done a show together for ages either, have we?
Last month.
Yeah. So we're very, very excited. Must be. Now, shall we do a few £1 auctions? Oh, we've got one £1 auctions today. Okay. We've got one £1 auction, but it's a good one. How about these very, very cutesy, handy-dandy little snippers? How often in jewellery making do we need to use our little scissors? All the time.
Loads.
These are an absolute essential. I mean, I think you use different scissors for different things.
Yeah, you would. So you wouldn't use these to cut something heavy. These would be for your fine stuff.
Yeah.
You've got your sort of your really fine scissors for you doing your threads.
Yeah.
You can probably cut your fire line and your wildfire with these and things like that. So yeah, you do use different ones.
Yeah. So you jewellery elastic.
Jewellery elastic, you could.
Thread, nylon.
Yeah.
But they're just handy, and they're nice.
They're so handy.
Petite, so they will fit really easily into
your pocket or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Especially, or we talk a lot about people who make on the go. If you're on the train, or if you have a little caravan or things like that, you can take your mates with you, can't you? To keep you busy.
I take my stuff to the cricket with me.
Do you?
Yeah.
I love that.
So do I work or whatever.
I really like Tom Daly does knitting, doesn't he? Because it keeps him calm. So he does knitting at the side of the pool. £1 this morning. Good morning and good luck. We've only got one £1 auction this morning. They are, yes, they're nice and blunt at the top. So if you've got them in a bag or something, they're not sharp. Yeah.
Or you want younger people to do macrame or something
Good
like that.
Good idea. Perfect for you younger makers. We've been making all weekend.
Great for workshops. So if you run any workshops or do any groups, at £1, get 10 of them. It's a tenner.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Bargain. Absolute bargain. So that is, do you know what else it'd be really good for? I know a lot of people make their own Christmas crackers. That'd be good for a Christmas cracker, wouldn't they?
It's a cracker. As
a little present, because you know, they're just super handy.
I love homemade Christmas crackers.
Yeah, and me. I'm going to do them if I get time. I haven't told anyone because I think if I don't get time, I won't be disappointing anyone. But I'm hoping to do. The intention that the mind is hoping to get that done this week. I don't know why so I've got an extra show with you tomorrow. I do know why, because I wanted to help with the overtime. So I've got an extra show with you tomorrow, and then Saturday afternoon. And it's like a week before Christmas, so why I'm doing 8 shifts in 5 days, I don't know.
You've got 9 days left, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
you've got
exactly.
Loads of time.
I'm going to be like cross-eyed in Tesco trying to choose between, 2 types of butter, but my brain will be mushed.
Now, are you a water chestnut or no water chestnut in your sprouts? Please tell me you don't. You do have sprouts.
We have sprouts. We do roasted sprouts.
Oh yeah, nice.
So somebody told me a few years ago, it was Angeline Davis actually, she said, have you tried roasted sprouts? Oh, well, I'm a vegetarian, but the kids have the bacon. I do butter.
Do you have chestnuts in them?
I've not tried them, but I could.
What's chestnuts?
Chestnuts.
Water chestnuts, you can get packets of them freeze-dried.
Okay, I'm going to have a look at that, Alison, because I love... The only thing is they do stink out the house when you roast them. They really... But it smells quite nice. I love them.
I love them.
Yeah, I'm a vegetable girl. All the veggies... There's not a veggie I don't like. I like all of them. I like absolutely... Give me all the veg for Christmas. Any good... That's a good topic, actually. Little cooking recommendations, a little bit of honey on your parsnips. If you've got any cooking recommendations or little tricks and tidbits, little Christmas cooking hacks, message us in. Some people put like dark chocolate in there, spaghetti bolognese and things like that. No, apparently it's really nice.
Yeah, but it's got spaghetti and tomato in it.
I know, but apparently dark
garlic
chocolate.
usually.
Oh, you've heard of that, haven't you? Dark chocolate in your bolognese sauce. I've not tried it. No, I put red wine in mine. Right then, what next? Okay, right.
Oh,
now,
I love this.
This is set to price, so you can start shopping. These are so handy dandy.
Amazingly useful.
These are so useful. So if you make stretchy bracelets, this is excellent for having all the different colour options.
You see, I'd put this with our 9 o'clock pearls.
Yeah.
And I'd actually knot it because it's a finer elastic, so you could knot it between them. Not because you need to knot it, but because you get that little pop of colour.
Now, there's 6 metres each reel, and you get 25 reels. So that's amazing. 150 metres, and they come in this really... I know I'm a sucker for storage. I think that's really nice. Keep everything nice and neat and tidy. And I love that you can get your gemstones and go, ooh,
which matches?
Which one do I want to put it with? I want to put it over here. You know what I mean? It's perfect. Is that £10? I thought there were more than that. I like that Shanghai red. Yeah, I know.
That's my row.
Is it?
Yeah.
That pink and red?
No.
Oh, the orange.
Good grief,
yes.
no.
I was going to say. I thought you posted. I was going to say.
You know me better than that by now.
I do. Well, we've got the same favourite colours. I like through the middle, and I like that one. That's a good one.
Yeah, like a russety.
Burgundy, orangey red. Love that. And the purples are nice. And they're all lovely.
They are. Even the pinks, I'll grudgingly give you the pinks are okay.
Some do like the pinks.
People like the pinks, I appreciate that.
Good morning, here's a cooking tip. Oh, we like this. Please send in your cooking hacks. Right, I have a good cooking tip. Got somebody else to do it. Every year for my dad and daughter. Sarah, that's probably the best cooking tip.
That's what we're doing.
That's what my sister does. Every year, Natalie will drink wine and eat the Christmas dinner.
You see, in our house, it was always, if you cooked, you didn't clean up, and the people who didn't cook cleaned up.
Ah, that's good. That's good.
I'm an expert cleaner-upper.
When I cook at home, right, I like to be by myself because I get distracted with people talking to me. Yeah, so I like, the kids all know this, like when I'm cooking dinner, like I need to be concentrating on the food. So I find a house full of people while cooking Christmas dinner, I'm like, run ragged. Also, I can't, you know, my friend, right, she cooks and she drinks wine while she's cooking. I can't do that. I can't, if I drank wine whilst I was cooking, everything would be burnt. It would be a disaster. Because I go, I don't know how long you got left on that. Number 30. Right, we've got a silver-plated snowflake charm, and it comes, I love this, I haven't seen this yet. This was actually in our Christmas hamper.
It's very sweet.
Already priced. Look at this. Cute.
It's so cute.
How cute is that? I got
It comes on the little card as well.
and it comes with this little card. That's a
presentation
bargain.
card.
How many of those do we have? Oh, I could do with getting a couple of those.
Because you see, there's little slits in there, so you hang it off that.
So you just pop it in there. Look. Oh, that's a great little buy. Yeah, I love that. Merry Christmas. Oh, I love that.
That's a sweet little gift, isn't it?
We tried to get in some lucite snowflakes.
Oh yeah.
But we couldn't get them, so we're going to try again for next year.
Oh, fantastic.
But I love a snowflake.
I love that project.
Yeah, I love snowflakes. I think they're adorable. I really think that is charming. Isn't that pretty? Right, pretty. $2.99, so check those out. They're going to be gone.
That would be great to go in your crackers.
Yes, good idea. And just like in your Christmas cards and things like that for people that you love. Right, I've got for you next a wonderful.
Wow.
Now this is Zambian emerald.
Wow.
This is your gorgeous emerald clasp. So 13.
I'm sorry, I look at that and I go, wow, that I'd make into a ring.
Do you know, I'm sure Deb Kershaw
I do it
did.
the other way.
Ah,
I do it lengthwise down there.
like that?
Yeah, and curve it around your ring. It's sterling silver. So you could
That would be a beautiful ring.
Very carefully.
Look at that
That
emerald.
would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh, I love it. That
But that's
again.
an incredible class.
Wonderful Christmas present too. Be a beautiful Christmas present. This is your Emerald City collection, 95 sterling silver emerald clasp. And it comes off obviously because it's a clasp. So it's like a hook. It's very nice
like
and
a J
secure.
hook or something, isn't it?
Pardon?
Like a J hook.
Yes, it's a J hook, exactly. So you pop that on there.
But you can hook it to any one of those connectors.
Oh yes, you
There's
could
4
actually
different
have
loops.
it set any which way, couldn't you? We'd look. It's a really nice emerald. It's really lovely emerald. I love it. I absolutely love it. Right, today, would you like it for an absolute bargain? I think 149 is pretty good.
I think that's amazing.
I think 149 is pretty fantastic. How about this?
Because that's a sizable
Do you know
emerald.
Do you know what you could do? You could put it with your 9 o'clock kyanite, because there's green kyanite, blue kyanite, orange kyanite, pearls. Yeah.
Beautiful.
$39.99, absolutely incredible. We've only got 3 left in the gold, and then it's just a silver available. So if you do want to get that today, or a big pendant, or you could do a necklace and have that as a centerpiece.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
That'll look beautiful as a choker.
Oh, yeah.
A choker.
Oh.
Again, I'd turn it vertically for a choker. I'd have it vertically on my wrist as well, rather
as
than
a watch
lengthways.
face. Yeah. You make a charm. This is
stunning.
Possibilities are endless with your Emerald City. Absolutely brilliant. Add that. Have you seen the new Wicked? I haven't even seen the first Wicked, you know.
Not me.
Apparently it's absolutely amazing, but I haven't seen. No. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Scary. $39.99 today with your emerald and that beautiful, beautiful framework. See, I've got a 12-year-old, and you'd think she'd be like well up for things. She's not very girly, our Gracie. I was saying yesterday. So she had some money from her nan, and we said, "Oh, what did you spend your money on?" And she bought 300 ducks.
Oh, what?
Yeah, 300 ducks. Little plastic toy.
Oh, not real ones.
No, not real ones. That'd be a bargain, wouldn't it?
£20.
Yeah, where are we going to put 300 ducks? No, she got 300 little ducks.
Oh.
And I was like, why did you need 300? Why didn't you get like, I don't know, 10 ducks? She got 300 because she just loves tat, right? And she says it. She just loves tat. She got pockets full of. I don't even go near her pockets. I don't know what I'm going to find in there. So she's just not a girly, Wizard of Oz type. Right, hold those phone lines. That's amazing. That was number 13. Next up, which number? 15. Ooh, Alison.
Yeah.
You'll like these.
I will. Thank you.
Twisted jump rings.
Twisted jump rings.
2 sizes we've got. Oh, now this would work with the 12 o'clock project.
It would work great with the 12 o'clock. The 12 o'clock, all the big jump rings are open.
Okay.
These would work great. These are sterling silver, are they?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That is a lot of sterling silver.
What's the most important thing you can think of about these sterling silver ones?
What do you mean?
Sterling silver, you could solder them.
You can solder them.
You can attach them to things.
You can.
Use them. So you could solder these onto a piece of sheet metal and then put different resin in different colours or enamel in them.
Also, we checked yesterday. Do you know how much silver's gone up this year?
Oh, it's awful.
96%. Last year, it went up 36, and everyone was going, oh my gosh, the price of silver, it's gone up 36%. This year, it's gone up 96. I'm going to weigh them because I've got some scales.
I've seen some of the, what they're called, forums on Facebook.
Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong unit. Wait there.
Okay. What are you weighing them in?
Ounces, that is. No, I need grams. There we go, grams, right.
So you get the 2 different sizes in the bundle?
Yeah, so you get both sizes.
So there are what, a 4 and a 3?
Four and a 6.
Okay.
36 of each.
Have you got your
right, so I've done the first ones. Let me put the second ones on. Okay, first price coming on.
Wow.
I measured them all.
I mean, these are great because they're closed. Things like your seed beading, your thread's not going to pull through a gap because they're soldered. There's no gap. Things like your beading.
7.67.
Wow.
There we go. Look at that. 7.67. That always happens, Hayley. Our estimates are always a little on the low side, but that's good because then everybody gets a little bit more. So 7.67 grams of silver. That's increased in price by 96% this year. So we should probably put our price up probably 96%, Hales, shouldn't we? Don't you think?
Can I just borrow a ruler?
I've got it. Is a gauge any good to you? You want to
either or. There it is. I know you've got one in there.
We are not going up by 96%. We're going down to $24.99. How good is that? $24.99 today. That's amazing.
Gosh, I have to say.
Amazing, amazing value. It's 35 pence each. 35 pence each.
No, it was just an optical illusion because
you thought they were bigger?
I thought they were, because you've got the inner and the outer dimensions.
Yeah.
And I thought they were outer, not inner.
Ah.
But it's not. It is inner diameter.
That's correct. Well,
I just wanted to check.
I think you should always question.
Because if you're doing chainmail, it can be quite important.
Exactly. I really like those. You can see how well they're made.
Yeah, beautifully made.
Is the 4 and 6 the inner or the outer?
Sorry, it is the inner, and it says inner on it. It says IG.
What I was going to say is, I would definitely get those in lieu of the 12 o'clock project, because you're going to want to use those together, and they're just lovely to have if you want to add a little bit of a frill to your design.
Any piece of jewellery generally takes a jump ring.
Should we go a bit lower? Lower, Hayley?
You're at £25.
How much lower can we go? We're at 30.
Yeah, you were at 30, it went to 25.
Okay, that is ridiculous.
Oh my God.
For silver, and so many silver jump rings, that would make sense if that was for just the bigger size.
Yeah.
The fact that you're getting the bigger and the smaller size at that deal is crazy. And they're 925 stunning silver. Listen, guys, we have to expect, as we go into 2026, to see that knock-on effect of the silver rising in price. We're going to have to expect to see that at some point. If you see in the next couple of weeks, especially in the January sale, silver, you need to be getting it, because, you know, there is no coming around it. There's no like, oh, it's not speculation that the price of silver has gone up. The price of silver has gone up. So we've got two options. And I think what will probably happen is a bit of both. We'll have to bring you more base metal options, and we'll have to slightly increase our silver prices. That's the only way that we'll be able to do it. And you know, at the moment we're not seeing that knock-on effect of that price increase, but even we're looking at stuff for the birthday, some really exciting stuff for the birthday, and you know, we have to keep thinking, wow, the silver cost, and you know, it's if you see a bargain like this, all I'm saying is, if you see silver today or the next couple of weeks that is a bargain, get it, because 96% would mean we'd need to do this at twice that price based on the prices from the start of the year. So it is, I've heard, even we have gone too low on that. That's okay though. If we can sell them out, then that's fine. We launched a lot higher, but even I was talking to Yvonne, who's our sort of specialist silversmith, isn't she? And she said, and you work a lot with silver, don't you? She said every couple of months I'll go and buy my silver buy, right, which is kind of the silver to get through. And she said the last time she said it's so much more expensive.
So I was saying, I was looking on the forums, and everybody's saying the same thing. To get a bulk order of silver now, they're like, well, we cut it back down now.
Yeah, and you're used to paying a certain amount. Yeah. You know, you may put that into your costs.
You know, it fluctuates. You know, it's been going up over the years, but it has taken a real jump. Yeah, massive jump. It's
really gone through the roof. So if you do see silver, guys, at a silly price, I'm, you know, going to say January sales, when we do silver, you're going to need to snap it up, because that price is just going to keep on increasing as far as the experts are saying.
That was 15.
Number 5. Number 12. Okay. Oh yeah, I love cashmere aquamarine. And again, this would look amazing with our 9 o'clock strands.
Oh, look at that with the kyanite.
Yeah.
I never thought about putting it with the kyanite. That looks amazing.
It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. And the apatite would be gorgeous as well.
I'll have that project. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Right.
It looks almost Egyptian with that pop of orange in there.
I know. I love the kyanite. I love that kyanite strand. I bought it when we did it. It's beautiful. I haven't made anything with it yet. But, okay, so we're doing for you cashmere aquamarine. Absolutely beautiful. This is some of the finest colour that we can source for you naturally. It is from the Himalayas. It is a high altitude mined stone, and we're really lucky to be able to have it, because it is extremely rare. Look at that blue.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm a massive aquamarine fan. When it's good aquamarine,
it's amazing.
It's amazing. When it's good like this, it's absolutely amazing. Would you like a breakfast show deal?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Would you like an amazing deal this morning?
That with the pearls would look amazing. Yes, please. Sorry.
Okay. Have a look at this. We are going to bring to you... Ooh. 299. That is a really good... Have we closed higher than that before? Yeah, we have closed a lot higher than that before. Because I was thinking of a price in mind. I thought we were meant to be higher than that price. $299 today for your cashmere aquamarine. That is absolutely breathtaking, isn't it?
Knowing it's cashmere.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Stunning.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now.
Oh, and it's a full strand as well, isn't it? It's a 38 centimetre strand.
You could go lower. Hayley is on a bit of a mission today. So we've got Hayley for 3 hours and then we've got Liam. So Hayley's like, come on.
Fasten your seatbelt.
Let's see what we can do. Yeah. We've got to, he says, I've got to beat him on prices. You're going to beat him on prices? Go on then. Let's see what you got, Hales. Let's see what you got. $299 was already better than previous price. £100 off. Oh, we like £100 saving this side of Christmas,
Going a bit lower is like, you know, £20 off. Yeah. You know, £50 off, amazing.
Yeah, £100 off.
Happy Christmas.
I don't know anywhere else that does what we do. Honestly, I don't know anywhere else where you can go, oh, I'm thinking about getting that cashmere aquamarine. Go, do you want £100 off?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, come on then. We've got less than 10 final chances at $199. That is absolutely amazing. 100 carats. 100 carats. That is incredible, isn't it? That is incredible. Amazing. At $199, absolutely amazing. Do make sure you're checking that out. There's loads of you there. It's on split pay as well, so you can actually get it home today for £49.75. That is a brilliant deal. A brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Interest-free and absolutely phenomenal. Do not miss out in grabbing that.
Especially at this time of year, I always think if you can spread the cost.
Yeah.
You know, you're not having to fork out that big amount before Christmas.
Absolutely.
It's great. You've got.
Okay. I've got. Which number for the pearls?
The box.
Ah, yes, I do know which one you mean. These big, big, big ones. Now we've got some last of stock jade auctions to do for you in a moment, and then at the end of the hour, our star buy is going to be this amazing, incredible pearl necklace. This is natural, multicolored, stunning grande pearls. They are amazing. They are look at that one.
I know.
They are.
This blue one here.
Yeah.
It's just incredible, aren't
really, really, really beautiful. Really, 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 really beautiful. This is the last of stock that's coming up at the end of the hour. Also, I do love, we launched this, I think it was the Christmas weekend, Christmas gifting weekend, and you will not believe the deal for these. They flew. Hundreds and hundreds bought them when we launched them. It's an amazing auction, isn't it?
It's a full rope if you want it. It's stitched together. You can deconstruct it. You can also stitch through it and then sort of cut in the middle. So stitch each end, so you can add a clasp, because it's massive. It's huge. So it's an over the neck if you want it, or you can section it up. Incredible quality. The quality of those garnets. Yeah. I just love it.
Yeah, I love it as well.
I love the weight of it.
It's incredible. Yeah, it's really, really impressive. So that is on its way for you within the hour as well. Now, I've got, could I have the coins? We've got this amazing, amazing opportunity. So I've got 4 back-to-back star buys of Elastic Stock Days. I know, they're really cool.
I've not seen those. Now. They're beautiful.
Hello and welcome back. So we have got 4 last of stock jade auctions, and they are amazing. Do you want to have a look at those whilst we talk about?
Oh,
I know, they're gorgeous, right?
That's perfect for me.
Yeah, I know, it's beautiful. And what I've got first is this incredible, if you consider yourself a jadeite collector, one of the things that you must have in your collection is a bangle, right? If you're a jadeite collector, a bangle, very auspicious, a strand, very auspicious, a carving, Now these are fortune coins and they are absolutely amazing.
I love those.
If you take a look at each of them, you'll notice they are all different colours. Have a look. So, black, you've got your black, red, yellow, white and green. And you'll notice they each have a different carved symbol, okay? Now, each carving represents the 5 elements.
Right.
So you have water, wood, metal, earth, and wind or energy, air, as the 5 elements. And I mean, a lot of people collect these and just have them, put them in your vaults, put them on your office desk, put them where you keep and store your amazing jade carvings. Or you can have a little look into the sort of world of feng shui and put them in different places around your home. So your house has sort of zones within it, and it's absolutely dependent on your home. You would put a fire coin in a different place in your home than I would put it. Depending on the orientation of the front door and all sorts of different things. But you can do a little bit of research. In fact, shall I give you a bit of a tip for feng shui? ChatGPT.
Oh, right.
You can say to ChatGPT, where should I put the fortune coin within my home? And it will tell you exactly where to put it. Where should I put? And you don't necessarily need to, you can, if you're really interested, read these sort of extensive books on feng shui and how energy, the sort of basics of it is, have you ever gone into somebody's house and you feel like the energy feels stagnant, right? And a lot of the time, and I've read a book called The Magic of Tidying by a lady called Marie Kondo, and it's that book is all about clutter. So if you have in your home clutter, it means the energy can't move around properly. And even if you think about a room, if it's full of clutter, the circulation of the air physically can't get around. So the idea is that if everything's tidy and organised, then number one, the energy will move, and number two, you love all. So with the Marie Kondo, you have to go through all your things, and you get left with just the pieces that you love. So in your house, there's nothing that kind of you associate. It gives you negative associations, it's all positive associations. So it's really, really, really good for that energy in your home. But the idea is that energy flows, and with that, your aspirations, your intentions for the day, your well wishes for your family. Susie says if you do your singing bowl in the morning, you say, my home is full of love and my family relations are strong, then it sort of exaggerates that energy. And that's what, this isn't a new practice, this isn't something, that's a TikTok trend. Yeah, this is thousands and thousands and thousands of years of belief. That by having the right, that's why in a lot of homes in the Far East, they have their gardens not at the back of their home, but in the middle. So if you think about, they have almost courtyard gardens, don't they, in China, because they like to have the earth element in the centre and nature in the centre of their home. So there's lots of really interesting facts about it. But they are very collectible. They are very collectible. Now, today, we are going to bring to you 5 jade coins. They are black, green, white, yellow and red. So they're really, really rare colours as well. Each carved by master carvers. I mean, it takes hours to carve pieces like this. Oh gosh, yeah. Have a look at this one.
Precision is stunning.
They're amazing. They are absolutely... You could, of course, use them in jewellery. You can gift them. Yeah, absolutely, you can use them in jewellery.
Pop them on a chain.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning. I love the colour. This is the red. Now, we are promising you a star buy. We are promising you an incredible, incredible deal. Are you ready? We should be done at that price. But today, we are going to go even lower. Definitely get involved in getting this today. Wow, $199. That is unbelievable. That is less than £40 a coin.
Oh, they feel
that
amazing.
That is less than £40 a coin. Absolutely incredible. So it's in association with the 5 emperor coins, which represent the 5 specific emperors, and they are used to attract wealth, enhance positivity or chi, and ward off negative energies. Jadeite, known as the stone of the heavens, in Chinese culture it symbolises purity, power, wealth, durability, and believed to attract good luck and friendships. So you can use them in placement around your home. It says here the coins are often tied with red ribbon or cord to activate the yang energy. It's beautiful.
Okay.
Absolutely beautiful.
Stunning, aren't they?
Now, are we?
See, I like the other side of that red one.
Do you? Yeah.
I love that. I think that really accentuates the carving.
Okay, right. We've never been lower than the price on screen right now. We've never been lower than the price that we've seen right now in the collectible box, and we are about to go even lower. Right, today is the time. This is the absolute time to get your coins. I've just had a quick look. You can buy brass coins, so the brass 5 Empress coins for £50 for brass.
And they'll be just punched out.
Yeah. This is
not
carved jade, carved jadeite coins. How amazing and impressive is that? That is incredible. I've just seen one lucky coin at £60, a single lucky coin for £60. You are getting 5 of these with a split pay. We've never been to that price. We have never been that low.
Wow.
That is absolutely amazing. Take advantage and get that home. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? You could make it into beautiful jewellery. You could make it into gorgeous jewellery. Or you could just have, I mean, you could keep them together, couldn't you? Put that on a ribbon.
You've got to buy, you've got some poker chips.
Yeah, that would be cool.
But they're too good for that.
Yeah, no, they are absolutely stunning. They really, really are amazing. Today, there's lots and lots of you there, but you need to take advantage and get those. They're beautiful. Okay, next up, we're going to do, oh yeah, have a look at this one. This is incredible.
This is amazing. The colour of
This is lavender, yeah.
Huge.
So it comes in the box. This is stunning. Susie made a piece for the 21st birthday. Oh my gosh, look at the size of this and look at the colour. This is lavender. Wow.
That is incredible. And that's in the worst, that's I can't believe the colour that's coming through there.
That is absolutely breathtaking, isn't it? That is absolutely breathtaking. Look at that. Huge. Natural lavender, that is. Now, isn't it funny? About 20 years ago, lavender was less expensive than the green. But now it is the absolute #1 for desirability. Even Dave, who works with private collectors, so private connoisseurs who've got very, very deep pockets, and they're after lavender, and they're like, we want lavender. We can't get it. We bought 2 this year, that's it. 2 new lavender pieces this year, which is this beautiful bead, and then I've got a carving for you in the next auction. Right, we're going to go straight down. We are really, really, really limited. We are really, really, really limited. We have got less than 15, that's it.
Wow.
We have got less than 15. 49. Oh my gosh.
If you can, 2 of those as a pair of earrings are going to look
those.
sensational.
I want to do that. Comes with this box. I mean, the box could be £10. That is ridiculous, Hayley.
That's amazing.
Do you know what else you could do?
Pop one in there.
You could find a matching. Look.
Yeah.
What about that for a pair of earrings?
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that would be so stunning.
So high end.
Absolutely fabulous. Look at that.
Amazing.
Okay, that is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well done. I can't believe you went that low. That was absolutely incredible. Right, we've got a lavender carved piece.
I think it's a random one, isn't it?
It's this one.
Oh, you got that one. Oh,
it's this one. Here, the only lavender carving that we have.
Look at that carving.
I know, it's so impressive. It is so impressive. This is a beautiful, beautiful bird. Look at that.
Wow.
Amazing carving here. Really amazing carved details and all of that stunning detail in the rose as well. How beautiful is this? A really big piece.
I haven't
the
seen
phoenix and the rose.
I haven't seen us do a carving like this for so long.
It's beautiful. It's so, and I love the colour. The colour is so unique and so rare. And look, we're trying to do some planning for our birthday event, which is in May, so we're a good 6 months out. Everything we've suggested for Jade, we can't get. We literally can't get. So
that's amazing.
The fact that you're getting this incredibly impressive colour and this incredibly impressive carving at what is today going to be a ruthlessly low price, it's never going to be a better chance to get it. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Really, goodness me, I would expect like $4.99.
I didn't hear it. I missed that.
Oh, incredible.
Wow.
Let me show you the depth of this. Let me show you the depth of this amazing, amazing colour. Beautiful. I mean, this is weeks worth of carving. Weeks worth of work and craftsmanship.
The depth of it.
That polish as well, that beautiful glitter, that sort of wet effect. It is beautiful as a round. Yeah, I totally agree. It's stunning, isn't it? It's like a medallion.
Yeah. And
look at that colour. Wow, are you ready? Okay, we are about to bring to you, a significantly lower price. Are you ready? A significantly lower price. How about this? Oh my goodness me. $249.
Wow.
$249.
That's a huge carving.
That is amazing. That is so far off where we should be. That is so far off where we should be for this auction. That is absolutely ridiculous.
I don't think we've ever done a jadeite carving before, have we? Certainly not of that magnitude.
Not in terms of this, the peacock on the rose, you know, with the lavender colour.
No.
It's absolutely amazing. It really is. And we should be twice that price, Hales. That is really low. Really low.
Details of it though.
Phoenix and the flower, it's the phoenix and the rose, it's the peony, you can see, can't you? Just how impressive.
Wow.
We've got hardly any of these available. Hayley, I don't know how this isn't sold out. I don't know how this isn't sold out. That is so incredible at that price point. That is so incredible at this deal. I can't believe it. I'm gobsmacked. Shall we? Go on then. Go on then.
You reckon her on there?
Go on then. Yeah, I'm up for it if you're up for it. We're going lower. Should we do something absolutely ridiculous?
You have. $249.
Okay. Let's do it. Breaking a barrier. Never been into this price before. This is lavender. It's totally irreplaceable.
Oh my gosh, it's stunning.
It's incredible. Right. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to dial. 30 seconds to dial. This is so incredibly impressive. That's the back. You can see there's the drill hole there. I love it. I absolutely love it. This is highly collectible. Highly collectible. Shall I show you the texture? And just because one of the reasons why the lavender here at JewelleryMaker, we have people who work in the industry that buy from us as trade. The texture of jadeite, normally if you put a torch behind it, the light doesn't penetrate. So if I put the torch behind my hand, look, watch this. So this is normally what happens with jadeite, is I've got this torch here, right? I'll put it behind my hand. Can you see the light through it?
No.
No. So the torch is on, but normally that's what happens is you'll pass the torch behind the jade and the torch light will disappear. But when you have really good texture, you'll see this.
Oh my God. It's like the sun coming up.
How
Oh my gosh.
impressive is that?
Can I just say, you can see, because of the different light coming through, the different layers and the depth of that carving. The skill in that is amazing. You look when it comes round underneath his body and underneath those wings. Look at the depth you get in there, because it's so much thinner there.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
honestly.
that's stunning.
Honestly, now the phone lines have gone into meltdown.
Not surprised.
Right, we're going to do
Wow.
it. We're going to do it. We are going to take this lower. I don't think we need to. Well, okay, we shouldn't. Yeah, that's it. We shouldn't. But we want you to get this home. We want as many people as possible to be able to enjoy this at home. You said you were going to do it. She's bottled it now. She's at 1.9 and she's panicking. Right, get you the phone lines. You've got to get on the phone line now to get this home. This is exceptional. This is exceptional. Type A lavender and green jadeite carved stone.
Oh my gosh, how
this
amazing.
is outrageously low. The phoenix and the flower pendant, absolutely stunning, beautiful quality. And the deal for this means your split pay is under £40.
Oh,
My word! Your split pay is
incredible.
under £40
Love it.
for this. That is absolutely incredible. I love it. The colour is amazing. It's rare and special, and you are getting this at the most remarkable deal. Get it home. See it in person, you know. Take advantage of this as an absolute standout deal. Don't miss your chance to own it today for that incredible price point. The phone lines have gone into meltdown at that price point. Amazing, absolutely amazing at 199 today. Best of luck to every single one of you. I'm flabbergasted at that deal. I think that's a really incredible deal.
Do you know what? We're so lucky in JM, because when you look at the depth and the skill in those carvings, I mean, I've had a go at carving jade. I've had a little go at carving it. It is so hard. I got like a millimetre or 2 millimetres depth.
Yeah.
On a very, very basic mushroom shape, because it's the easiest thing I know to do. And the skill to get that, the undercuts they've got there, the difference to give each of those petals texture,
Honestly.
to give those wings and that head. Look, if you look at it from a side, you look at the depth. You look at the depth you've got in that carving, and it's amazing. So you can see in the middle, see how it's undercutting his body.
Yeah.
That is so difficult.
You can't even imagine.
So difficult.
Can't even imagine how difficult that is.
I love it.
Absolutely amazing. Well done if you managed to get that.
Wow.
Loads and loads of you
We can't
taking
have many of those.
advantage of getting that today. That is an amazing deal.
Stunning.
Now, the final piece is the mutton fat. Now, this is the Temple of Enlightenment carving, and this is incredibly pure. Do you know how hard it is to get your... It's amazing, isn't it?
It looked like mother of pearl.
It is
because it's so pure.
It's so white. This is originally white. The Temple of Enlightenment one. This is, don't worry, it's jade.
That's incredible.
Sorry, yeah, this is the Temple of Enlightenment. So,
this is going to look amazing.
So traditionally, white was only allowed to be worn by the Empress.
See, it's not very often you say it, but that light's too strong. You need to pull it back. It's, oh my gosh, look at that. Look at the details.
Look at the mountains.
Oh, that's just...
Look at the mountains and the temple and the trees.
Wow.
So the Temple of Enlightenment is about calm.
Yeah.
Okay? So the Temple of Enlightenment is about seeking calm, seeking enlightenment, seeking the ridding yourself of shame and things like that, and things that you beat yourself up for, and ruminating on things that happened years ago and all those sorts of things. This is about peace. This is about your journey to self-enlightenment. I think it is absolutely amazing. I love that. Love it. I can't remember seeing a white carved piece so incredible. We launched it just 2 weeks ago.
I've missed this one. That is just stunning.
There is a waterfall in it.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's incredible.
The details in the figure that are walking across.
Yeah. Seeking the temple. So there's the temple, the mountains, the waterfall, the tree in the mountain. I mean, look at the texture and the that is purely... so. But it's actually harder to do it. Thinner.
Oh yeah.
So today that is absolutely amazing. They say you can read a newspaper through it. Right. Are you ready for your deal?
Well, you can see you behind it.
Yeah, you can literally, you can see my finger. Which we've never, that is such good texture. Amazing. Oh my gosh, that is really, and when we say texture, that's like saying, oh, the diamond is really clean. Yeah. You know, we're talking about the difference between an I3 diamond and a VVS diamond. $199.
Wow.
Never.
Wow.
First price. Who was it with? Me.
It's your fault.
I do not remember going lower than that.
I know it wasn't with me.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me. I had no idea we went that low. I literally thought we finished at 249 in the deal of the day. We launched it 2 weeks ago with Dave.
Can't take my eyes off that.
It's stunning. Right, Dave had a crazy deal for you. Dave had a crazy deal for you. We're going to match it.
This wasn't one of Dave's crazy deals.
I remember, it was when the phones went down. Do you remember, Christy? We had to give them a hobby maker number. The phones went off, so we went to 129. So we shouldn't have matched that today. Right, we have got 12 left. If you collect jadeite, if you've got green, if you've got red, if you've got some of the rarer colours, you need white. White is the colour of the purest texture. Loads of you there flooding in to that telephone line right now. That is exceptional. Exceptional value. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. Sally, a maker in California. That's our lovely Gigi. Gigi, what a steal is this? At 129. Now the split pay isn't coming up on our side, but I'm pretty sure it's on 3 split pay.
See, I've got a collection of carvings. Mum's got a collection. This I would want in a window. I would want that light coming behind it. Yeah.
See, because I'd want to wear it, but you're right. It's nice to have that light coming through. Yeah. What I have to say is it is very collectible, very rare, very, very, very special.
I could look at that all day and you're going to see, by the time you look at it, you're going to see other details in it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Absolutely incredible.
Really, really amazing.
The rock on the other side of the bridge, it's like a rock bridge.
Yeah, I can see.
That he's walking
beautiful.
over.
And the waterfall through the centre of the mountain. And the mountains in the background.
Yeah.
Behind the temple. I mean, it looks like artwork.
It is art. It
looks like a painting. But it's a carving. They're using the jade and light.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That is stunning.
Absolutely beautiful. This is your original Haitian mutton fat white. Okay, so we are going to make sure it is available for you on this 3-way split pay. So for some reason it's not coming up on our graphics, but we will make sure that it is available for you. So that's going to be £43 on your split pay. So you can check that out as well. Absolutely unbelievable. And we've got the mystery box, have we? Right, now let me tell you something. I'll tell you how this mystery box happened, and I'm not cross with Cherry, but I won't forget it. So basically, we were having a little meeting at Cherry's desk, and underneath the desk, there's this box, right? and it's got all these little boxes inside. And so I was being nosy and having a look through, and there's all this jadeite, all these jadeite carvings. I said, Cherry, what is this box of jadeite that you've got here? Because there was a white bangle, and I was like, I really want to buy the white bangle. And she said, so this basically it was something like 80 or maybe 90 vault locations, huge amount of vault locations. And we had a point in time, maybe 6 weeks ago, in fact, it was October, where they were at capacity in our vault, right? Which means everything that comes in new, they've got nowhere to put it. So they'd taken these 90 vault locations and they'd put it in a box, because then it's only a tiny location, and given it to Cherry to say, we need that space. Like it's like, it doesn't matter,
do something with it.
Yeah, sort it out. It doesn't matter, because at this point we need the space. So Cherry said, we're going to do a mystery box, right? So we took, out of those, say 90, I can't remember, Katie might have the details how many we launched. I think we had about 90. And she said, what we're going to do is we're going to take the retail price of the most affordable piece in that. So let's say because I know there were bangles that were like $499 in there. Let's say the most affordable piece we did at JewelleryMaker was $79.99. So we said we're going to set all of them at that price, right? So it doesn't matter what, and now you don't know what you're going to get, it's a mystery, but what you do know is it is going to be a carved jadeite piece. This is a few examples of what it could be. Might be that one. Might be the lavender bangle. Now, I do know that the white bangle was received, because I wanted the white bangle. And I was like, but Cherry, I've been after this white bangle for about 3 years. She was like, yeah, but it's in the mystery box. And I was like, well, can't I buy a mystery box and I get the white bangle? She was like, no, because that's the whole point. It's a mystery. That would be kind of cheating the system. You can't do that stuff. And somebody messaged in to say, it was me, I got the white bangle. But there's honestly, they're all, very jealous. So we took the most affordable price. No, it doesn't. So Hayley's just told us the price. So we took the most affordable price and we applied it to all of them. And we applied, so whatever you get, everybody pays the same price. It's a mystery bag. This is, sometimes at JewelleryMaker, we do these things that just would never happen. That would never happen at a jewellery shop, would it? It's a win-win. Exactly. Even the most affordable one, even if you're the one that gets the affordable carving, that's still a JewelleryMaker price. Yeah. But, I mean, the chances are you're probably going to get, I mean, this is that red, I mean, how much is the red jadeite? What's that, $299?
Oh, easy.
At JewelleryMaker?
With the two fish. And I'm a Pisces, so of course I'm...
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's your colour.
And the depth
Or this one here, what would we normally do that at JewelleryMaker for? $129? That's amazing, that dragon. So if you've shopped with us before, 99, even at this price, 99 is excellent. Are you ready? Right, are you ready? It's crazy, I know. It doesn't make sense. Look at that.
That's just
$39.99. If you haven't yet bought something today, grab this. I mean, I think we did these high goose for about £80, $79.99.
Well, look at the size of them.
I know. Amazing. Exactly. You don't know what you're going to get. I love that, because I have I'm not religious. I'm a little bit, I'd say, a little bit spiritual. I like meditating, but I definitely believe in karma.
Oh, yeah.
And I definitely believe everything happens for a reason, and the right piece is heading to you, whichever it is. Maybe it's a white, maybe it's a lavender. Has anybody had the lavender bangle yet? This isn't it. This is in the mystery box.
Wow.
Somebody's going to get that.
That's like lavender and imperial.
Well, that's what I said to Cherry, actually, Hayley. We must think alike. I said, why don't you do them as like, this is the mystery box silver, so it's like, different pricing. So you get the $39.99 range, the £100 range, and the £200 range, and no, all went into one. It was a little bit, like those times where you've got no choice. She was like, I can't keep them under my desk in a box. Like, they need to be at home with our collectors. The warehouse can't keep them at the warehouse. It's not, oh yeah, it's not something we're going to repeat. Exactly. It was like, have you ever at home, like I do it for my kids sometimes, and they're like, well, I forgot my pea kit. And I'm like, I'm due at work. It's so tough. It's like that. It's like, Cherry, well, shouldn't we separate them? Maybe we do £200. She's like, they can't fit in the warehouse. We need to get them out. It's as simple as that, right? There's no choice. So,
wow.
Well done. If you get this home, let me know if you've bought the mystery before, if you got what you've got. Somebody's going to get that. I haven't heard, because I do know somebody got the white bangle, which I love. Yeah. And somebody messaged me saying, I got the white bangle, but I don't know if anybody's had the lavender yet. Right. $39.99. Best of luck. Good luck. Okay. I wondered why. I thought the lavender and green one would sell out in a second. I thought, why isn't that gone? But I realise now everyone's going, I'm going to grab that mystery. Yeah, of course. Amazing.
But whatever you're going to get is going to be incredible.
Yeah, whatever it is, like you said. Even if it's the $39.99 piece, even if yours is a $49.99 piece or an £80 piece or a £100 piece or a £150 piece.
Still incredible.
Or, you know, like this one here, we do this. Our red jadeite carvings like this are normally about £300, $299. I love that peacock one as well. Tassel. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Beautiful. Stunning, absolutely beautiful. Right. We've got your pearl necklace next. Look at this. Hubba hubba. Now, we're doing some birthday planning, and I was like, can you get me some lavender pearls? No. I really, really want some lavender pearls. A strand of lavender pearls. No. Yeah? Well, have a little look. It's not like a shopping list. It's not like my kids that go, can I get a Nike tracksuit? Where, you know, I've just got to find the right size. This is organic, you know. This is, you can't just walk in and go, I'd really like Mother Nature to produce for me, you know. And these are Edison as well. Oh my gosh, these are Edison as well. They're massive, 11 to 14 mil, high luster, multicolour, nucleated Edisons. Oh.
And they're a 40 centimetre strand.
Oh my gosh,
so
look at this size.
Anyway.
Can I take them out? Can I put them on my
You're just
skin?
dying to wear them, aren't you?
I am. If, by the way, there's anything that you would like to see in the birthday, message us in, because we're just sort of going through the plans now to give the team a bit of time to be able to see what we can buy for it. If there is anything you'd like to see, I'll pass on your shopping lists. Should we do that? I'm sure, did we do that before, Hayley? I'm sure you and I, or was it, no, it was Cherry, the graphics went down. So we said to everybody, what do you want to see? And we did a shopping list for the buyers.
Oh.
Anything you'd like to see, Alison?
Oh, there's loads.
Or
there's
have you
absolutely loads. More fire opal, because we haven't seen that for ages.
I know, I love the fire opal.
More kyanite, definitely some chrome dioxide, seed pearls.
Seed pearls.
Get some seed pearls, yeah.
I think that's already in the plan.
My list
do you know, I think that might
more clear
be
quartz.
the first seed pearls. I think that's the plan at the moment, unless it's subject to change. But I think they are planning for seed pearls.
I've given a list of a few things as well and a few projects I'd like. But
oh, I want pearls. Look at these. These are golf balls.
These are amazing.
Oh my gosh, look at those.
Look at that one.
I know.
Look at the colour of that. It's
and
like
natural.
A strawberry gold.
Yeah. They're absolutely amazing.
I love that blue one as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Have a little look at these. 11 to 14 mil, aka absolutely massive. I was having a look in the gem guide because they've released a new gem guide. They don't even have them at this size in the gem guide. That's how big these are. They don't even have them at this size. And you're looking 4 figures a strand. To purchase these at the moment in trade, you are looking, that's not retail by the way, trade prices, you're looking at 4 figures a strand. And these are high luster as well. So these are like AAA graded luster. Beautiful. Have a little look at this. Have a little look. Ah, hubba hubba. I think they are amazing.
Look, see, they're going with my top.
It
does. They need to come to me.
They
need to come to me.
Look.
They need to come to me.
That's right. They're still guaranteed Christmas shipping, isn't it? Still guaranteed Christmas shipping. Yeah. 17th is the last day for guaranteed.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. And then I think we might be doing a day of premium, but I need to check with Cherry on that one.
But yeah, I was going to say, because that won't be the premium, that'll be normal.
Right, are you ready? 40 centimetre strand. Oh my gosh, that's a 4-figure. Once you've made that into jewellery and you've put your clasp on it, honestly, that is 4 figures. 379. Hayley, that's low.
That?
Hayley, that is low. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close. We are going to give you a minute to close. This is the lowest by and large. Say that again. Oh, it's not a minute to close. It's a minute to crash. I thought Hayley said we're going to have a minute to crash again. Hayley. Right, she's definitely being naughty today. We don't normally have Hayley producing. How many of these do we have? 5, right. 5 of these are about to find a home. Is it going to be living at your house? Would you like to take these pearls home to your house?
Yes.
Because I know the luster they are glossy, the most amazing. Yeah, they are incredible. I can't believe we're going lower. And you've got 5 split pay, guys. We should be more like 499. When you have 5 split pay, that's around the £500 mark, unless you get special approval. Okay, can't be taking much out of this because this is amazing already. I love those bronzy golden purples. Yeah. I love all the different colours.
You see, the thing is with a strand like this, you can either keep it like that and go the whole thing, or you can break it up and make pairs of earrings, because there's going to be pairs in there.
Oh yeah, I can see already.
Or even those big ones that, you know, they're big enough for a single pendant.
Per pendant, absolutely. Right, you ready? What we got?
Oh, don't look.
You're joking.
Don't look.
You're joking. How much is that with 5-way split pay? Sorry, I'm going to see if I can show you on the neckline.
£40, yeah, $39.99.
Oh my gosh. Less than £40 on split pay. I know I haven't got the right jumper on, but look at that.
Wow.
Look at the size of them. Oh my gosh. Hayley, that's ridiculous. Right,
she says, tugging the neck up over them. I think we noticed.
Right, we've got 3 left. They're flying. We've got 3 left. Right, we've got 2 left. Nobody expected that. £38 to get these home for Christmas. You know, it's that time of year now. If you've got for everybody else, and your other half says, "What would you like? These, please. These, please." You get them for yourself and say, "Oh, I found my Christmas present. They're on the way."
You bought me this.
Yeah, they're on the way.
I'll give it you to wrap up.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Wow, Greater Manchester, Norfolk, loads and loads of you coming in now to get these. That is amazing value, isn't it? At £199, absolutely stunning. I know, for what? Yeah, that would be that. Put that one there as a pendant, and there's you go. There's your £200.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh my wordy word!
And if you walk down the high street, you'll see those prices. You'll either see pearl round earrings, studs like that, and you'll see them with POA or they're hundreds of pounds.
I can't believe it. I can't believe just did that price. 1 left.
Oh no.
1 left. Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Whoa.
That's me done.
Yeah, that's me happy. Happy, happy dancing. Gosh, it's amazing. Right. Yes, the garnet rope. The garnet
rope.
Shall
I put those away for you?
Yes.
There's room
you
in
have
my
a little
bag.
play with those. Right, garnet rope. Now, I got my mum one of these when we launched them. Because the price was ridiculous. Honestly, sometimes I actually really don't like saying that. I don't like saying, I got that because the price was good. I want you to just fall in love with it. I don't want you to get it just because the price is good. But when we get to the price, you'll see what I'm talking about. So, January's birth gem. Did you know originally the birthstones had nothing to do with birthdays?
Oh.
Originally, they are actually they're actually month gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
So originally, on the 1st of January, everybody would wear garnet. And then in February, on the 1st of February, everybody takes their garnets off and they wear the rest. So a little bit like I imagine what we have as our changing seasons, right? And we have Vogue magazine come out and say, this is the autumn winter look and this is the new spring summer. As a sort of human nature, I imagine, you know, back when this started being a tradition hundreds of years ago, it's a little bit of sort of a trend, right? And it's supposed to be good luck. So it's supposed to be good luck. You wear in January, the women wear garnets, and in February, amethysts, and in March, aquamarines. So I always say and then eventually it became, oh, that's mine. They associated with it, you know, amethyst is mine because it's my birthstone and things like that. But actually, originally, it was just a month.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Could you put those with the pearls from the 9 o'clock?
You could put them with the pearls for the 9 o'clock. Alison, Look
at that. I love it. Oh, I like it like that. No, put the bit in the
very
back
vintage.
in the middle. Yeah.
Very vintage. Would you like an absolute bargain?
Yes,
Would you like
please.
a ridiculous bargain? Right. The carat weight for the rope
It's enormous.
is 400 carats plus.
Thank you.
Okay? 400 carats plus. It's a huge rope. And it's hand stitched. This would have taken hours and hours and hours. I still don't know how we're going to get to the price. We are going to go straight to the price because we're a little bit behind for time and we've got a demo coming up and your early bird. Oh, the scales, of course. That's still to come. Let's do your price. Let's do your deal. Ready? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $14.99.
That is bonkers. That is absolutely bonkers. You think of how many strands you've got in there.
Yeah.
Think of that. And look at the quality of that garnet.
It's beautiful.
Stunning.
It's honestly, it is, to be able to do this at $14.99 is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is hand-stitched jewellery. Well, it does devalue it. I think if we did this for what, £100, that would be good, 99. To do this today at $14.99 is absolutely outrageous. There's 450 carats of garnet here. 450 carats of garnet. Look at that. $14.99? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You need to check it out as quickly as you possibly can. You need to check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Do not miss it today. That is absolutely incredible. It was a deal of the day. That's the only reason you're getting $14.99. But any gemstone jewellery, finished jewellery, less than £20 is really good. This is outrageous. I've seen these knotted as well. You can put it around your neck and then they just put like a knot in. I think it's stunning. Like that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Take advantage and get that home. $14.99 over the head. Absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out. We've got a lovely message in from our lovely Heather. And Heather says, morning ladies, I have this and it's beautiful. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all, says
Merry
Heather.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, darling. It is beautiful. It really is. And it's very Christmassy. You could certainly wear this over the next couple of weeks, couldn't you, for Christmas? I love it. I'm right in the Christmas spirit now. I'm starting to panic.
It's beginning to look a lot
like Christmas. What's your favourite Christmas movie?
Oh, we don't watch much telly.
You don't?
No, so I don't really.
What's your favourite Christmas movie, Hales? Love Actually.
I do love that movie.
I've got two favourites, Love Actually and The Holiday.
I've never seen The Holiday.
Oh, it's so corny. It's so cheesy, but I absolutely love it. And do you know what, though? I never fancied Jude Law except for The Holiday. I don't think I've never fancied him.
That's a different movie I'm thinking of, because The Holiday I'm thinking of, I'm sure, is black and white.
No. Oh, was it a remake? The Grinch. Is that your favourite, KP? The Muppets
I
Christmas.
love that.
Oh, you've got to do that.
Scrooge,
You've
I
got
like that.
to. Yeah, I might
Scrooge.
watch that with the kids actually. It's a Wonderful Life. Oh,
Aw.
It's a Wonderful Life. Bex, what's your favourite Christmas movie, darling? Two. What are they? The Grinch, the Jim Carrey one. And Home Alone. Dave's is Home Alone 2.
Have you ever...
So every year he's like, let's watch Home Alone 2. And I'm like, we have to watch Home Alone 1 first. And he's like, yeah, but we've seen it. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's a new year. We have to start with number 1, even though number 2 is his favourite.
Have you ever seen an interview with Jim Carrey about doing the Grinch?
No.
Because he was about 8 hours in the chair while they
Makeup
put it
chair,
on,
yeah.
and they fetched in a guy who used to train CIA operatives to withstand torture to help him get through the process. Because he nearly said
Couldn't
he's
do
not
it.
doing the movie.
Yeah, I bet that was yeah. Well, thank you so much for shopping with us in our 8 AM show. I hope you've enjoyed it. Send your messages in. What's your
Don't go
favourite?
anywhere.
What's your favourite Christmas movie? I'd love to hear from you. We've got your early bird coming up and Alison's 9 o'clock strands as well. So stay exactly where you are.
Make sure you join us on Thursday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most incredible showcase with Toby. He's brought with him 2 of the rarest strands we've ever had. Beautiful, genuine paprasha sapphire, which is absolutely incredible. And we've also got the most amazing offering of Tanzanian ruby. It's all coming up on Thursday.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Hi there, it's Debbie Kershaw. I hope you can join me on the 17th of December for my birthday show, 21 again. We've got so many of my favourite things in the show. Upstairs, they've been so kind to me, and we have just got the most beautiful strands. And in the 9 AM, we've got solar quartz and watermelon quartz, absolutely beautiful. And then in the 12, we've got a charm bracelet that I've put together. It's very me, and it's just joyful. And there's a fish charm. You know, I'm obsessed with fish jewellery. Don't ask me why. So I hope you can join myself, Neri Nu, Carol and the amazing JM team for my birthday show on the 17th. I'm really looking forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Make sure you join us on Thursday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most incredible showcase with Toby. He's brought with him 2 of the rarest strands we've ever had. Beautiful, genuine paprasha sapphire, which is absolutely incredible. And we've also got the most amazing offering of Tanzanian ruby. It's all coming up on Thursday.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It was more of a chicken dance than a... I should have done that. I was dancing. I was the chicken in the school nativity.
Why is there a chicken in the nativity?
Because they're in the barn, aren't they?
Okay.
My sister was a camel.
They say camel, I get, you know.
She was a camel and I was a chicken.
You were a chicken.
Exactly, right? And in the dance, so you had to do a dance for the nativity.
Right.
Everybody else was doing this, and my mum said I was like doing a swan. She's like, "What are you doing? You're meant to be a chicken." And I was just like, la 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 la. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to be an angel, but never mind. I've got a video of the nativity, right? Because I went to school with Dave Troth, right? We've been friends for years and years and years. And Dave's got a twin sister, whose name is Bonnie, who we've been friends with for 8 years. And in the nativity, you remember these old school, it was like filmed on a tape VHS, right? So it's really grainy. And the cameraman is like panning across all the children and there's like 2 rows of angels. And Bonnie, Dave's sister, is just in floods of tears. Aww. She's just like the saddest angel. I'll have to get a clip for it. Right. Is that really? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
What
so
was
Hayley
that?
said, top tip, if you know anybody pregnant, apparently, if you have a baby called Joseph, you're far more likely for them to get the Joseph parts.
Well, it kind of goes with the name, doesn't it?
So you've got Joseph, and he's had it twice. There you go. See, I have a Nicholas, because he's a Christmas, well, he's a December baby, and Nicholas is a Christmas name. Yeah. And his name is Nicholas Joseph. But do you know what? They only did 1 nativity, and Nicholas was the donkey, to be fair. And when he was younger, yeah, it's a great part. So when he was younger, him and my granddad, they used to have this donkey joke. They'd say, "You're right, donkey." They called each other donkey. I don't know where it came from. There was like some kind of like, is it? That's how you and Kate called each other.
That's what I used to call my Labrador.
Is it really?
Yeah, because Donkey from Shrek, he was the personality of Donkey from Shrek.
It was something like a joke. There was a joke where it was something like, he ought to know better, or something like that. And then that was it. They called each other Donkey. And then he was the donkey in the nativity. Right. Just before we do our early bird, we do have 2 of the pearl necklaces remaining. We thought we had 1. We've got 2. Now, after this auction, after the scales, everything will be disappeared on the website. So if you want them, do check it out. Now, I can't put it on the board because it needs to be on a very flat surface, doesn't it? I don't think it works exactly correctly unless it's on a flat surface. So here is your JewelleryMaker branded scale, right? And what shall we measure, Alison?
I have some pearls.
I've got a little tip for you, okay?
I have 6.4347 grams of pearls.
That's perfect. I've got a little tip for you.
Go on.
That we will get a question, and I'm going to just answer it straight off. Carat weight, right? Have we? Let me explain to you, because with these sorts of scales, and we've got a few, you can get them in different sort of styles and types, right? And there is one that says carat weight. I assume, and we will double check with the manufacturer and the details, that's a diamond carat weight, because most jewellers measure diamonds, right? But the reality is, a diamond carat weight is different to an emerald carat weight, which is different to an opal. That's the perfect example, right? So if I have a diamond, right, and it is 10 mil, let's just use really easy maths, right? I've got a 10 mil round diamond, okay? And I've got a 10 mil round opal. Their densities are completely different. One is heavier than the other. So to look at it, they look the same size, but when you're going to weigh them, they're going to weigh differently. So when it comes to carat weight, what I would do is if let's say you're measuring apatite, I would just Google search how many grams of apatite per carat, right? And then it's going to say it's 16 grams a carat. So if you weigh it and it's 16 grams, you know you've got a carat of apatite. Does that make sense?
Yeah, perfect.
Is that a good enough? Message me in if that's not clear, or if you want more explanation on carat weight, because all gemstones are different, you know, and you want to look at the...
I never knew that, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't, because if you think about it, something like hematite, which is really heavy,
it's going to be
dense,
smaller.
But I just assumed that if you've got a 10mm round of hematite and a 10mm round of opal,
you'd expect it to be...
You know one's a lot heavier than the other.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't, you see. I'd expect that to have a lot more carats in it because it's heavier.
Yes, that's right. It would. Yeah.
Okay.
So the density... so the size might be the same, but the carat weight
is different.
Going to be different. That's right.
So the carat weight should be the same for the weight, but not for the size.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
So yeah. You've got to accept that yeah. Sorry, I'm with you now.
It is a little bit confusing, but the reality is the easiest thing to do without learning the densities of all different gemstones and things like that. The easiest thing to do is, if you're going to measure a gemstone, I would measure it in grams. I would just say how many grams, or like do the measurement. Let's say you measure apatite and it is 25 grams. I would just put into Google. I've got 25 grams of apatite, how many carats is that? And then you're going to get your carat weight. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the other thing is, most of us as jewellery makers are going to use this for measuring silver and gold weights, aren't we? Because I imagine, unless you've got, message me in, unless you can use these scales in a different way, but I imagine most people will measure the gram weight of silver.
So there'll be a conversion table somewhere. Mm-hmm. So I've got 0.21 of a gram of... This is not the kyanite, it's the other one, so it's multicoloured apatite. Mm-hmm. So I could convert that into carats somewhere with a table.
Absolutely.
Because sometimes you want to, if you've got a ring that's got some stones in, you want to say, well, people like to know that's a 2-carat ring.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you weigh it, you can then go and get the carat weight.
You can, or
of that gemstone.
The easier thing to do, because... to differentiate between what's silver and what's carat weight, is you would look at the...
Oh no, I mean the raw stone. I mean just measuring the stones, not in a ring. So if I was making a ring,
yeah,
I could say there's 2 carats of kyanite in that ring, not with the silver.
But if it's already set...
If it's already set, that's different.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So that's the tricky thing. So, because we're going to have lots of people say, I've got a ring... Right, I've got a ring and you've got a ring, right? Yeah. And I want to know the carat weight of my ring versus the carat weight versus the silver.
Yeah.
And if you weigh them, it's going to be different depending on the stone, right? Because let's say, for instance, you can buy something called a gauge, and it's like, if you imagine like a credit card and it's got these different circles within it, then that's going to give you the diameter, because the carat weights are the same, right? The gram... If it's 5 grams, then it's a carat. But if it's... does that make sense?
You can use this for getting your minute weights, because look at the size of that. If I wanted to make that and use that with a pearl, you can say I've got... So, hang on, let me do that again. That one's...
Is going to be different in the size, absolutely. So it's really tricky. So let's say, for instance, I have a ring with silver, and it's 2.5 grams of silver, and it is a 6mm diamond, and I've got another ring which is a pearl. Well, let's not use pearls because we don't do carat weights of pearls. An opal and 2.5 grams of silver. If I weigh them, they're going to weigh different.
But what I think you're saying is, use this for your raw materials. Don't use it for ready-made rings that you've bought.
Absolutely, absolutely. So this is how I imagine. That's exactly what I'm trying to say, is because people, you can weigh gold, you can weigh silver, you can weigh gemstones, but it's not as straightforward as once it's already finished.
Wow.
So single gemstones is fine, because you're going to be able to weigh them as single gemstones. But if you have a gemstone set ring, this is why a lot of people, if they go to that We Buy Your Gold, you know, they're just going to weigh it. That's not going to give you a carat weight, because each gemstone has a different density. So it's, if you do it separately, you can measure the gemstones separately and the gold separately, but you can't do it as a ready-made piece because the density of the stones are different. So weigh before you make it, absolutely. And this is handy for those of us that make to sell. So you can get your gemstones before you make it, weigh the gemstones. You can get the silver. So let's say.
So I wouldn't weigh this. I would never sell a ring and say that's X grams of silver. But I would want, if I put a gemstone on that, I would want to be able to say this is a sterling silver ring with
this carat weight.
An X carat. Because you buy a diamond ring, you don't buy a 1 carat diamond ring with X grams of silver. You buy a 1 carat diamond ring, don't you?
You'll find a lot of people, especially if they're buying pieces from you, and especially now as the price of silver is increasing, they're going to want to know the silver weights. And it's as simple as putting your 10 jump rings and your silver clasp and all the silver findings you want to use in your piece onto it, and then that's going to say, for instance, 5.29 grams of silver, then you can give people a very clear indication of the silver. And that's really important. Now that the price of silver is rising so much, maybe a couple of years ago with the prices at JewelleryMaker, it doesn't necessarily matter so much, but I definitely think moving forward, it's really good to know how much your silver weight is in your pieces.
It's also important when you're selling, because over a threshold, you've got to have it hallmarked.
That's right.
For it to be sold as silver.
Yeah, that's
I'm surprised that that's nearly 5 grams of silver, my ring. And that's fine silver, that's not sterling.
So that's 999.
It's clay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 999.
Right.
Wow.
So you can actually pay hundreds of pounds for jewellery scales. We want to bring to you an affordable way of having it at home. So this is, like we said, if you've already got pieces in your collection, if you've inherited, and if it's plain gold, no problem. If it's plain silver, no problem. But when it comes to gemstones, it's not as easy as putting it on the scales and then being able to work out that carat weight. What you're going to need to do is you look at the diameter of the gemstone, because then there is scale. So for instance, with diamonds, I'm pretty sure it's 6.2, but I could be wrong, 6.2 diameter. If it's in the ideal cut, then it will be a 1 carat diamond. So you'll be able to work it out from the diameter rather than the weight, if it's a finished piece of jewellery. But if you're making, then you weigh first. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Sorry if I explained that in a confusing way. Right. So let's get under £10. That's good.
Brilliant. That's brilliant.
Really good.
Because it's a beautiful quality scale, and I love the fact it's in the little box.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I love that.
Yeah.
If I tip this up this way, can you see the actual
scale is part of the box?
The scale is part of the box, so it actually, the mechanism is inside the box. It's very good.
Really portable as well, so you can just pop it in.
And you've got a nice tear feature, so if you put something on and then, for instance, your silver.
Yes.
And then you want to add your stone to see how much your stone weighs.
Yeah.
You can do it that way.
Absolutely.
So when you put your silver on,
or if you've got any other use series, message us in. If you're, I'm thinking most people are going to, before they make their piece, weigh their individual components so they know the measurements of the different components before they get started. Or if you've got things like pearl scoops and things like that, you can look at. Because we do here, don't we?
Gemstone scoops.
Or gemstone scoops and things like that. Then you can sell, if you've got, because that's something you can do, is you can sell your own gemstone scoops at home at markets and things. People love that, and you say, oh, it's 100 grams of amethyst, or it's, you know, however many carats. Absolutely. Or your seed beads. Right, we're at £9.99 and we're not done. Also great for things like supplements and stuff as well. I know, because it's, you know, I'm just thinking of all the different things people like to use miniature scales for.
Things like resin.
Really, really good.
Things like resin. Working out your postal costs for smaller items.
Yeah, absolutely. And things like supplements, because I always, with the children and stuff like that, I'm quite careful and cautious, even with things like Calpol. You know, I'm quite careful and cautious with that sort of thing, which you wouldn't be able to weigh on your normal kitchen scales. You could weigh your cheese with it, so it's got a capacity.
No, it's not, it doesn't go big enough.
200 grams.
That's not a lot of cheese, 200 grams.
Oh, I know, that's about a bite.
That's a chunk of cheese, isn't it? That's just a little
200
chunk.
grams is the maximum capacity, so it's got, you know,
you could weigh cheese.
You could weigh cheese.
No, normal people could.
I reckon there is no correct weight for cheese. It's just eat it.
It's a chunk.
Yeah,
You have a chunk.
A bite. Right, here at JewelleryMaker, we always want to give you the best value. We've got loads of you on that telephone line at $9.99. Have you got any questions or have you got any recommendations of other ways to use it?
No, it doesn't come with batteries, does it?
It doesn't come with batteries.
Which are two
AA, which they're on sale everywhere. But do you know where I found it's got a really good battery sale on? Halfords. Okay. Halfords are doing like half price batteries, and it's like Energizer, you know, it's a branded. Because sometimes I'll go to like the bargain shops and I get the batteries that last
and they don't last as long.
But at the moment, other stores are available. But just as from you to me to you, I have seen in Halfords got a good deal on batteries because it's great for Christmas. I always get batteries for Christmas because everything goes. Right. Are you ready? We've got your JewelleryMaker digital weighing scales. AAA. Two AAA batteries.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Same as your remote, but don't borrow them from the remote because that would just cause an argument.
I like that. Please use only high quality AAA batteries.
There you go.
There you go. And please, if you're not going to use it for a long time, take the batteries out.
Yeah. Right, it's great to have in your stash. Brilliant present for a JewelleryMaker or a crafter. Are you ready?
Yeah.
JewelleryMaker branded. We're doing the most affordable. We've deliberately.
Wow.
Our team actually wanted us to get slightly higher than this price, and Hayley said no, we need to be best in the market. So, $4.99.
That's amazing.
$4.99 today. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
For people who do resin.
Yeah.
Perfect. Very important. Measuring your resin.
Yeah.
I'd have a few of these for resin.
Yeah.
For people doing metal clays.
Yes.
So you can get a specific amount of clay.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. They are flying out the door at $4.99. Absolutely brilliant. You can weigh basically anything that your regular scales don't necessarily weigh, and they are very, very accurate. We've got a few different styles, and I'll show you this one. It actually is a little bit more fiddly because the actual weighing plate isn't as big.
Yeah, this is a nice big weighing plate.
Do you see it? The weighing plate isn't very big, whereas this is perfect. You couldn't get as much cheese on this one, I don't think. No, exactly.
You'd have to try and Jenga it, you know, stack it, and it's just like...
Stack it up. Well, nobody wants to do that.
No, you don't want to mess with your cheese.
At $4.99 today, that is an absolute steal.
That's amazing.
And what you need to do is get on the line. That's what you need to do. Get on that telephone line as quickly as you can to grab it, because that's a bargain. Absolute. Now, for us, there's basically nothing in it at that price because... Yeah, our team said let's do $6.99, but Hayley found a competitor at $7.99, and she said, I don't want to be a pound better, I want to be properly better. So there's actually not a lot in it for us. This is basically what it costs us to have made for you, but we know it's a great addition as jewellery makers to have in our little tool stash. It's fabulous, isn't it?
I love them.
Can't wear your holiday package, your holiday.
But you can take this to a workshop with you. You can take it to a show with you.
Yeah.
You know, if people want to wear some jewellery or whatever.
Perfect. Absolutely. At $4.99, you can grab your JewelleryMaker digital weighing scales.
Perfect.
They are perfect and portable. I think they're absolutely great. They're especially if you're making regularly. Exactly, absolutely. Secret Santa price, isn't it, at $4.99? It is really, really good. And they're trustworthy as well. They're very accurate. They're very, very accurate. I know. What can you get for $4.99?
Struggle to get a cuppa for that on the way home on the motorway.
I know, exactly. I told everybody yesterday, I went to a pub at the weekend on Sunday and I bought a large glass of wine.
Uh-oh.
£15.50. That's what I thought. I actually thought she rang it up wrong. I thought she's charged me for a bottle.
Yeah.
She hadn't. It was a large glass.
That was a big glass.
Because at the pub down the road from us, it's £9.50, which I think is a lot. I think that's a lot for a large. £9.50 for one glass of wine. I can get 2 bottles up for that at Aldi. Anyway, so she said, and it's a nice pub, so I thought, you know, it might be £10. But she rang it up and just like put the card machine. I was like, 15 quid, £15.50. So I paid for it and I thought, I said, is that just a large wine? She said, yeah. I was like, okay. Goodness me, I thought that was a lot.
It's a lot.
You could get 3 of these.
It's amazing.
You could get 3 of these scales.
They
for a
last
glass
longer.
Yeah, they last a lot longer. I know. Well, normally, if I have a glass of wine, if we ever go to the pub, I normally have 2 glasses of wine, that's it. I'm not a very good drinker. Yeah, I'm a lightweight. What does Dave say? Easy round or something? Cheap date, that's what he says. Cheap date. But the first one goes down a bit quicker. But that one I sat and sipped it like that. Right, loads of you checking it out. $4.99. Well done. Make sure you stay exactly where you are to grab it. Next up, we are going into our strands. Now, we have got your apatite, your kyanite, and your pearl strands in this next section of the show. So I'm going to put everything onto pre-order for you before we do the demo. And these are your 3 strands, which work so beautifully together. Have a look at that.
Stunning.
Absolutely stunning. So this is your apatite. That is about as neon as it comes, isn't it?
Yeah,
that is
you don't get
vibrant apatite. This is your gorgeous.
That's stunning.
Kyanite. Isn't that gorgeous?
The
and then your pearls. Let me show you Alison's pieces because she's made some really beautiful pieces. Have a look. Absolutely gorgeous, right?
So I've just triple stranded that apatite in sections, so you've got 3 sections going through each.
So that looks like a £70 piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
Well, I didn't want just like one line of apatite with those beady beads with the pearls, and I think that it balances it out really nicely.
We get 80 centimetres.
I know.
With the apatite strand. Do you want to do the kyanite before we do the demo, or we're going to do the demo first?
Do you want to do the pearl? Because I'm going to nick a couple of the pearls off it.
Should we do the pearl? Okay, let's start with the pearl. We'll do the pearl first, and then we'll do our demo. Okay, because we're going to use the pearls in our demonstration.
Going to do a demo?
So this is your gorgeous. You were saying this morning, weren't you, how much you enjoy your seed pearls and these shapes. I think they are so good for necklaces.
And they feel, because I love an oval pearl, because the feel of them is stunning. They feel so smooth. Because they haven't got that height profile of a round, they make beautiful bracelets and things like that. I mean, I've used some of them with the kyanite just at the top here to sort of extend it, and it just feels so luxurious.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I love that luster on the surface of the stones. Yeah, and matching all these sizes beautifully.
Oh, it's perfectly
It reminds me a little bit of the garnet hand stitch
very
piece.
similar.
Very vintage, really stylish. But of course, you can take it apart and then use the beady beads separately, just like Alison did.
Yeah, but down there as well. So yeah, if I turn that round, you can see.
I love that size pearl, Alison.
They go. It feels, and they're perfect with the kyanite.
I actually need
absolutely perfect.
I actually need, because I'm copying. Sorry, I've taken inspiration from a Monica Verneda piece.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I actually need, we don't have any in stock separately.
Yeah.
But these are brilliant, just like Alison's done with the kyanite.
Yeah.
Is you can use them to create really beautiful accents along necklaces like that. That's amazing, doesn't it? Right.
Feels beautiful.
Shall we give you a deal this morning here at JewelleryMaker? We've got Hayley producing, and she's going to do a fantastic offer for us with these beautiful pearls. Okay, we're going to start at a price I think is really, really competitive. Really, really competitive. Now you're going to get one, you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 beady beads. 19 beady beads. Now you can make these beady beads, but with the deal we're going to do, you might as well just buy them.
Oh, absolutely.
The deal that we've got, you know, it's not worth your time, because time is the most important part of your jewellery making and your sort of...
most expensive part.
Exactly, it's the most expensive part. So if you can save time, you're saving money. Right, that's a great deal. $69.99.
Can I say as well, if you deconstructed all of the beady beads, you'd be having more than twice the length of your strand. Because you've got 12 beads in each.
This is exactly what I'm trying to make from Monica Veneda, Hayley. Yeah, have a look at this. This is Capri Keshi pearl bracelet. I know isn't that I think that's fine. But isn't that an unusual way to showcase a bracelet?
Yeah, it's probably not her best side.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Well, it might be, but
well, yeah. Isn't that an unusual way to photograph a bracelet? Anyway, it's the bracelet we're looking at. We're £145. £145 for the pearl bracelet.
Great
right?
product placement.
Yeah. And you're going to get plenty to make a necklace.
Oh, gosh.
Right?
Easy.
Plenty to make a necklace. Right, are you ready? I mean, we're already at $69.99.
That should make your bracelet.
Oh, you superstar. Right. Are you ready? Are you ready? $29.99 today. How good is that?
Now, hang on. So how long did you say the necklace is?
70 centimetres.
So I reckon you've got at least over 1.5 meters of pearls there.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Because
the beady beads.
Yeah, you've got 12 beads on each of those.
And 19 of those
beads, and you've got one.
Amazing. So if we zoom in to the Monica Veneda, not that side, let's zoom into that side.
To the other side,
there
that
we go.
one, yeah.
Right, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. Oh, you're going to be able to make loads of those bracelets or necklaces similar to that.
Tons.
Yeah, amazing. At $29.99 today, that's phenomenal. Phenomenal value. These are real pearls, real beautiful high-end pearls. That is way too low, isn't it?
Yes.
Way too low. You could buy 4 of these necklaces for way less than the price of just the bracelet with the 24 pearls on. I mean, that's unbelievable value.
That's incredible value.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
and they're so good. Alison's just got a couple here ready for our demo, but look how, that's just 4 pearls that you can use for a pair of earrings, and you're going to have tons left over. Tons left over. Weddings, yeah, beautiful.
They look beautiful as sewn onto the edge of a veil.
Oh, yes, stunning.
They're small enough to.
And also, I see a lot of people use, the spinny hair clips that you can use, put pearls in your hair.
Yeah, do a hair vine.
Yeah.
Would look amazing with that, a floral hair vine.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. At $29.99, that's the lowest ever deal we've done.
Can I remind people as well? We very rarely get pearls of this size. Very rarely, because per day they're being made by the oyster. They're a very expensive way to make a pearl.
They are, yeah.
Because the biggest part of making the pearl is the setup, preparing it, and the taking it down. And then they're sort of left, they're tended, but the biggest bit is the start and the finish.
Yeah.
So if you take out several years of the middle bit and you condense that into maybe 1 year, that makes those a very expensive pearl.
They're also very sought after by your Monica Venedas, by your Thomas Sabos, those designers that love working with these pearls. This is the size that they want. I know.
With the fire opal.
With the fire opal would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Could you imagine the fire opal that's in that box down there on your bracelet?
Yeah.
Monica Veneda, lovely. We're having a fire opal on the bottom of ours.
Yeah. Shall we, Hales, whilst people are checking out, shall we do our demo quick? Because we've got Tobes, haven't we? Shall we do our demo quick now whilst you're all checking out? This is going to be a nice straightforward one as well, so we can get this done in time for Tobes.
So this necklace is stranded and the beady beads are all separate.
Okay.
So you're not, when I say you deconstruct it, you literally just have to snip that and those are the bits I want.
That's it.
Let me take those bits off. There we go. So, the earrings. So I'm going to show you the earrings. All of this is very classic, beginner-friendly jewellery to make, but it's a sort of jewellery that is stunning. I mean, this necklace I could see in any shop.
I agree with you. That kyanite necklace.
I love that bracelet as well, the way that came out. It surprised me.
I agree.
So I've used two of the seed pearls and then one beady bead, and I've just used one top and bottom of the rondelles.
Okay.
Okay. So if you can find, some of them are oval, some of them are a bit of a drop shape. I tend to put my drop going narrowest down, away from the middle.
Yeah.
Pop your drop on, pop your rondelle on, feed it through. Now when you look at the beady bead, you'll look, there's a square, so you want to go straight through the middle of that beady bead.
Beady bead.
There we go. And then do it the other way. So the rondelle kind of acts as a stop and stops the little pearls being sucked up into the centre. There you go. And then we're just going to put a rack loop. See how incredibly amazing do these look, and how quick is this to make?
I think classic.
A set of pearls. So you're just doing a rack loop on the top. So create your, with your round nose pliers, create your bit of a shepherd hook, and then you're just wrapping it round. Snip it off. I mean, these are going to be 20, 30, 40 pound pair of earrings, and they're taking you minutes to make. And whether you're a beginner, whether you're an advanced jewellery maker, this is the sort of jewellery, there you go, that you can make and wear, and they are just stunning.
I've got
absolutely stunning.
A third of the stock is gone at $29.99. That is absolutely beautiful. And this is the thing with a piece like this. Number one, everybody loves pearls.
Yeah.
Number two, so they're very, very, what I would describe as commercial. If you make to sell, they'll be really, really popular with your clients, your customers, because everybody loves pearls. And then they have an expensive perceived value. So people will know that they will be expensive. And that's one thing we always say with our pearls is don't sell yourself short, isn't it?
Don't sell yourself short. These are genuine pearls, and people expect to pay a price for pearls. What happens if you try and sell them less is that people will doubt their authenticity.
Absolutely.
And you know, we're all for passing on value for here, passing on, you know, savings. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. But sometimes people won't buy it because they don't trust it, because it's too cheap.
Yeah.
I don't like saying the C word, but it is too cheap.
Yeah.
So you have to give it a price that's befitting a pearl.
100%. And you know, what are you gonna? This is used 2 of the beady beads, and a couple of the nuggets. And that's a beautiful and the other thing is, it's always good to have almost like stock of something like this, isn't it? Because you can have your display out, and let's say you make 5 of these pairs of earrings, then you can just sell them and sell them and sell them, can't you? Because they'll be really popular.
Yeah, you could make, well, how many did you say? 19, was it? 19.
So you could do 10 pairs.
9 pairs of earrings, 10 pairs.
Yeah, 9 pairs of earrings, that's right, and 1 left there. But you could do that as a pendant, or you could do that as a bracelet. Really pretty. Really pretty, really straightforward. At $29.99, that is the lowest price that it has been to, which is absolutely brilliant. So definitely make sure you check that out at $29.99. Now, we're going to do the multi-kyanite next. I love this.
This is amazing.
This is absolutely stunning.
The colours are amazing.
Now, almost all coloured kyanite that I've brought to you has been African.
Oh, right, yeah.
This is actually Tibetan coloured, which is really, really rare. So you've got your green. I love how we've ombre'd these as well. They are absolutely stunning. So you've got your green that moves into your beautiful blue. That is just incredible. And then one of my favourite gemstones in the world, orange kyanite. Haven't you not?
So intense.
So there's a really, really, really small mine in Tanzania called Loliondo. And Steve only got a chance to go there because he was actually visiting a different mine.
Right.
And he was staying with some like local people, and they were having a meal, and someone said, oh, there's been a discovery. It's about an hour and a half from here of an orange kyanite. Yeah, do you want to go tomorrow? And Steve was like, well, yeah, I'm only going to get a chance once. And he went and he bought everything they had. Everything they had. Yeah, he said, I'll buy all rough, all the rough. He bought everything. But that was, you know, one kind of serendipitous moment. And that was about 12 years. Yeah, really long. And it was this tiny carat weight, considering the parcels that we buy. And that's one of the reasons why we get such deals, is because he's there at the mine saying to the mine owner, yeah, I'll have the lot. And the mine owner goes, oh, brilliant.
Right,
Thanks
okay,
very much.
done.
Yeah, great, done, deal.
Don't have to worry about selling this lot.
Exactly. Now, so it goes then back to your greens, which have got real sort of palliaber colours to them. It's such a wonderful palette of colour. Look at that. It is. It's a rainbow. I love it. And then you've got your orange.
Mirrored, isn't it?
And then you've got that wonderful blue to teal to green. It's stunning. There's no two ways about it. Now, the necklace that Alison has made, I think it looks like, you know, a good few £100 if you were buying that from a shop.
And all I've done is popped a few pearls. We've got the little beady beads, the mini beady beads, bracketed by a couple of the ovals, and then just taken that round to finish it. I didn't want to mess with it.
Yeah.
I just took those colours exactly as they were. I broke the strand, left it on the strand, and just took the sections off as I was using them, which is the easiest way, because to try and put that back into certainly those top ones, into the blues, the teals and the greens, would have been a nightmare. And I just think I love it. It looks amazing.
It looks absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful. And I think, there you go, there's your price, $299 for this necklace. Right, $299 for this necklace.
Yeah,
not today. Wait till you see what we've got lined up for you. This is 45 carats of indigo, blue, green, mandarin, and mint kyanite. Now, the mint is one of the most expensive. So just so you know, in terms of pricing, the mint is really expensive. Mint kyanite is high end and rare. Really, 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 really rare. Right, let's do your deal, okay? Not $299. Let's get down to your deal. Are you ready? How about this? How about this?
What?
$39.99.
I was expecting like $79.99.
No, not today. $79.99 wouldn't be bad. You know, considering you're in mint and orange and indigo and blue and teal, $39.99 is amazing. And it's on a two-way split base, so it's actually £20 to get it home. How good is that?
I think that's amazing, because
how good
strand's incredible.
Is that? And you're right, it would go stunningly.
Oh, do you want me to get it?
Stunningly with your fire opal.
I'm obsessed now. You've made me obsessed.
I am obsessed. Orange is my favourite colour.
I've always been obsessed with the fire opal, and that's amazing. But I'm obsessed with that style of bracelet,
good.
And I want to put the other fire opal piece on that as the charm. I want that pearl of fire opal.
Look at that with the kyanite.
That's beautiful with the kyanite.
Or if you could pass me your necklace, sorry, Alison. Yeah. Just going to show you another. Like a necklace, you know, do those sections. Like that.
Oh, as a multi-strand necklace, that's going to look amazing.
Or it's like sections. Just kind of show it to you like that.
Do you know what? Because I also have
yeah. Beautiful.
Nice.
Right. Okay. We are very, very much behind on time. So, yeah, we can. Right, this price point is amazing, but it's so amazing we've got a collector who's bought 10. We are going to go lower simply because we're out of time. Simply because we're low on time. Right, are you ready? £30 too low. That is too low. If I did on our sister channel an under £30 hour, we're looking at gemstones like rose quartz. We're looking at gemstones like tiger's eye. We are not looking at mint kyanite, mandarin kyanite, mandarin orange kyanite, green, blue, indigo. These are 4 to 6 mil, so they're significant rondelles.
See, this is a perfect example of why I'd want the scales with this, because I'd say, let's take that mint kyanite.
Yeah.
I've used the whole strand, so it's a lot easier.
Because it's 45 carats.
But if I just took that and put it in the middle of a bracelet,
yeah,
like a pearl bracelet, and ignored the rest of it, I could say there's X number of carats of mint kyanite in your pearl bracelet.
Did you ombre those yourself or just pull them from the strand?
No, I just pulled them straight from the strand.
They're beautiful.
I know,
separated
it's
with those
stunning,
pearls.
isn't it? Just
I love
gives
it.
you that punctuation. But that ombre is so subtle at the end.
It's gorgeous.
Where'd you put your pearl?
Yeah.
There was a definite blue into the indigo. There was a definite break there.
I love that colour.
But,
natural,
yeah.
by the way. Everything natural. You're automatically a collector. Automatically a collector when you get this. Absolutely beautiful. Take advantage and grab this as quickly as you possibly can. Sheila says, I love faceted rondelles. They add colour and they flash whenever they are used. They really do. They really, really do. They are absolutely breathtaking. At $29.99, they're fantastic. We're going to do our Apatite very quickly because we've got Tobes around the corner.
Woohoo!
Hokey cokey.
This colour, wow.
This is, now you can see it in the make that we did. Just how bright these stones are. That's just 4 little stones. It is, isn't it? It's Caribbean blue.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's a blue lagoon, right? Today, you are going to get neon apatite, 84 centimetre strand. Today, we're going to go under £10. I wish we had more of these. We are very limited for an under £10 auction. We have got your Wall of Fame next. Then we've got your your deal of the day. So we're going to do something absolutely crackers and bring to you $7.99 for the neon apatite nuggets.
$7.99?
Yeah.
It's an 84 centimetre strand.
I know. That's crazy, isn't it?
Wow.
$79.99 today. Go, 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 go. Add as many of those to your basket as you can. Just adding a hint of colour, a pop of blue. It's like, you know, Paul Hollywood, his eyes. Like you can't stop looking at them. Like do you know what it is? Because when I watch the Bake Off, I can't see anything else on the screen. All I can see is those, they're like White Walker eyes. They're so blue. I'm sure, I Googled it. I was like, have they enhanced them? Because they do that on movies, don't they? They can put, on movies, they can recolour things. And I think, have they recoloured? Because they are the bluest eyes I've ever seen. And who's the other one? Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig, he's got piercing blue eyes. Who else? Who else is known for their blue eyes? But that's the thing, right? You get distracted by them.
You do get distracted.
They're so blue. They're so piercing. And $7.99, that is absolutely worth it.
The first piece of jewellery I gifted
Yeah.
was with neon apatite chips, and I made a snake with wirework for my niece.
Wow.
That's the first piece I ever gifted of.
Yeah, I love apatite. I think it's such an underrated stone. It's really, really rare. At these prices, you can gift. That's a thank you, isn't it? That's a just because type present.
Could you imagine a tree of life with it?
Yeah, I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Vivid.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. And today, you are getting it for the best deal possible. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Amazing quality. Anne and Colin, Gillian and Norma, Cheryl in South Yorkshire. I've got loads and loads of you taking advantage and checking that out. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Looks amazing with that kyanite.
We have got a couple of quickie auctions. We're just going to flash and crash on these. We've got some beady beads, some smaller beady beads.
Yeah, which is what I've used in the necklace.
Perfect. So you've got your
A little bit
petite.
bigger. Yeah,
they're really good, actually, about 6 mils, aren't they? So your petite beady beads.
Which are fab.
We've got your jump rings. Now these petite beady beads are brand new today.
Oh, these are they?
Yeah, brand new. I've never seen them at this size. They're really useful at that size, though, aren't they? If you want something not quite so stand out.
Talk about seed pearls. These are micro pearls.
Yeah.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful. Oh, it's mixed.
Oh, nice. Mine happened to be
all white.
All white, yeah.
So you might get white, or you might get a purple beady bead. Is it a pack of 5?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Ah.
So my other one's still in there.
Yeah. Right, are you ready? Well, £10 for all of them. £2 a beady bead. Love that. I mean, you wouldn't make, you know, for the time it takes you to make them, because they must take, what, 25 minutes, 30 minutes?
To make a beady bead?
Yeah.
Not that much, but you still, by the time you've done all of them, you know,
yeah,
they still take time.
Yeah.
But
right, we're going to go a bit
can't
over.
Get over the size of the beads, though. The pearls. I mean, look at the size of them.
They're lovely. I love them.
Stunning.
Yeah. What? $4.99?
So you've probably got yeah, I'll bet. You've probably got a 20 centimetre strand there.
Yeah.
Of micro seed pearls.
They're amazing at £5. Oh, do you know what? That's a slinging in your basket, isn't it? You're going to work. You're going to work with that at some point. You are going to make with that. You know, when you're at Tesco and they've got things near the aisle, and you think I could do with. I'm always going to use this and that and this and that. That's just a pop it in your basket. You know that's when
you know when you go in to buy one thing and you come out with a bag full.
Yeah.
I did that the other day.
But it's normally stuff you're going to use, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like if the what do you buy every single week in your food shopping?
Mushrooms.
Milk. Yeah. If the milk goes on sale, you're going to grab some, right?
Yeah.
If the bread goes on sale, you're going to grab some. Eggs, butter. Butter is getting so expensive. Yeah, it is. But if it's stuff that I know I'm going to use that. So you pop it in your basket, don't you? That's a no-brainer when it's on a sale. $4.99. That's amazing. And it looks so good with the Apatite.
Oh.
Absolutely incredible. And your kyanite we did for £30. I mean, that's so good, isn't it? That is such good jewellery. That is such good jewellery. Okay, the jump rings. Now, we were talking yesterday about our seldom seen findings. Mm-hmm. So we see quite a few connectors at JewelleryMaker, but we see very few bead caps.
Yeah.
Jump rings.
Yeah.
Shepherd's hooks.
Yeah.
Like some of our things that we really, really need.
Crimp beads. I'm desperate for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crimp tubes.
Yeah.
I need some clock covers.
Nice.
Actually,
we had
for
some
my
of those
collection.
on last show.
Did you?
Yeah, they sold out. We've
Well,
got none again.
This is the thing. I need some clock covers. Right, we're going to go really, really low. We're going to go really, really low for this. Are you ready? 20 jump rings, and they're silver. Hey guys, what did we say? If you see silver in the next couple of weeks before 2026, get them. Grab them. Because prices next year are going to be different for silver.
Oh, totally.
96% is risen from January to December this year. Right, on our website, you can get a pack of 5 for £2. A pack of 5 for £2.
Wow.
So that would be, for a pack of 20, that would be, honestly, Hayley, we talk about the fact that we can't do any maths. Look at your tan.
What do you need to figure out? What's the math?
Toby can math.
Silver.
Okay, Toby can math. Toby, if 5 jump rings cost £2, how many are 20 jump rings?
How many are 20 jump rings?
Yeah.
£20.
No.
£8. If 5 jump rings are £2.
Oh yeah.
Then
so
how
5 times 2 is going to be 10. Oh, 5 jump rings are £2.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 divided by 5.
4 times 2.
Yeah, 4 times 2. Yeah, so it's just short of £8.
£8, just under £8.
Sorry.
These should be £8. Yeah. I reckon we're going to get a comedy calculator. We're going to get like a massive. Oh, honestly, what? $4.99 for 20. That's why we got confused. $4.99 for 20 jump rings. Brand new today. We've gone way too low. Yeah, we could do with selling them out.
$4.99.
Because, yeah. She got really
$4.99
low for 20.
Sterling silver.
For, yeah, 40p a jump ring. 40p a jump ring in silver.
Beautiful for making your own spirals. Beautiful for doing Byzantine with. Beautiful for doing the
chainmail.
The chainmail I'm going to be showing
and
you in the 12.
And just having jump rings. Like I said, we go through jump rings like nothing, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Jump rings, shepherd's hooks, calotte covers, crimp
really
tubes.
At the moment as well, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is, isn't it, Tobes? 96% this year. Toby said, and silver's really cheap at the minute. It's definitely not. So what I've been saying is your essentials and any findings, anything in silver that you see in the next couple of weeks before 2026 and in our January sale, grab it whilst the offer's alive, because they're not going to be these kind of prices next year. They're just not going to be these kind of prices next year. Our Wall of Fame is coming up next, so stay exactly where you are. We'll leave this running through the Wall of Fame so you can keep on checking those out, because that is an absolute bargain. Stay exactly where you are. We're going to show you Wall of Fame, and then we've got the wonderful Toby joining us for your deal of the day. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, where we've got another 10.
Woo!
Loads to share with you, which is absolutely fab. Would you like to start?
Okay.
We're going to go in this time.
Love this. This is 243 Donna Morgan. She said, "Good morning all. Here is my entry to this today to the crystal." Can't speak.
That's all right.
To the crystal sunflower slider bracelet, say that when you've had a few, inspired by Alison Tarry's kaleidoscope bracelet, and you've done an amazing conversion of it. Something to brighten up those dull, dreary days. Oh, that looks fabulous.
Yeah.
I love that.
Beautiful.
Those colours really pop, don't they?
I love it when our guest designers do a project and then the Wall of Fame gets sent in the same day.
I know.
Yeah, I love that.
That's lovely,
Full
Donna.
circle moment. Lovely, Donna. Well done. You need to see the picture. We're not doing very well, are we, this morning? Right, 252 Neil Jenkinson. Hello.
Aww.
This week's make is a bracelet I made using some diamond-shaped pearls from a pearl scoop, teamed with amethyst, teamed with lapis lazuli. And seed beads, wishing everyone a peaceful and a healthy Christmas and a happy new year. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to yourself as well. Now you're 252.
We're going to take more water with it
Yeah.
later, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
I've got 244. This is Julia Tinsley. That looks incredible. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A simple make this week using your beautiful pearls and findings. Can I just stop there? Can you stop saying simple?
Yeah.
It's a classic make.
Yeah.
What's simple to you is difficult to someone else. And I know it's a more basic technique, but it's a classic make. I always think it sounds...
Don't play yourself down.
I always think it sounds awful when it's called simple. It's not. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you, JM, for always being able to trust in the quality of your products and enabling us all to produce beautiful jewellery like this. With love to you all and my talented fellow entrants.
Look at those.
And that's not aimed at you, Julia. That's to everybody. Please don't say it's simple. Say it's a classic design, because that is beautiful. That's something that Audrey Hepburn would wear.
Yeah, it's something you buy in a jewellery store.
Would wear.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
Well done,
Great, Julia. Beautiful makes. Next, I have Lorraine Smith, 251.
Oh.
Hi, jewellery makers. I've got a bit of colour for the festive season in a suite of jewellery with the Mystic Quartz. And your silver findings or components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to you, Lorraine.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
So bright and colourful, isn't it?
I love it. Love a bit of colour this time of year.
See, we've gone from one extreme to the other. This matches our tree.
Okay.
This is 245. This is Susan Martlock.
Ooh.
And that is one of my favourite gemstones. Hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. This suite of jewellery is made from made to complement a silk tunic I have. I used chrome dioxide, faceted rondelles and nuggets with gold-plated sterling silver findings and Murano glass focal beads in the necklace and bracelet. All materials are from JM. Sending season's greetings and wishes to all. That looks stunning.
Lovely.
I love the Murano with the chrome dioxide.
I love chrome dioxide.
Beautiful. Well done.
Beautiful that is. Love it. Kerry Longshaw.
Oh.
Today. Kerry Longshaw says hello. to all at Jewellery Maker, my fellow waffers. Here is my entry today. It's a pair of gold-plated earrings using ear wires from my stash, and everything else is from yourselves. I've made the clovers out of 1mm gold-plated wire and used agates for the gemstones hanging from the chain. Good luck to all who enter, and here's looking for a win. Sending love and hugs. Beautiful, Kerry.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, wait for this. I've never seen one this big.
Oh, Alison.
246.
Me.
This is Diane Crossley, and she has made a 7-foot
7
crisscross garland or netted rope, whatever you want to call it.
Oh my word.
This is my first time. I started with a crisscross necklace, then I did a 7-foot garland for my daughter for her tree, and ended up doing phone charms using bicones and lava rocks, all from Jewellery Maker, apart from the connectors for the phone charms. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Diane.
That's 7 foot. Wow.
I mean, how
that's amazing.
Posh is that to have a crisscross garland for your tree?
It's amazing.
That must have taken you hours.
Most people struggle to do a necklace. You know, like a 20-inch necklace. Never mind a 7-foot.
Diane, crikey,
amazing.
that is amazing.
I hope
Good
your
luck
daughter
to you.
appreciates that.
Yeah, that is incredible.
That's stunning.
I've got next 249. This is Penny.
Wow.
Hello, jewellery makers. Please find attached my picture for my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. Earlier this year, I let myself purchase 2 of the clover-shaped TWC pearl strands, freshwater cultured pearls from Jewellery Maker. I decided to make a necklace with them, and I used solid silver rose gold findings. Sorry for sending more than one picture. I just couldn't make my mind up which one to send. No problem. This is the one our floor manager has chosen, and golly me, they are stunning.
They're stunning.
Beautiful in the sunlight, aren't they? Great photography, Jenny.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Bet you get comments wearing those.
Definitely. Thank you so much for your entry. I love it.
Yeah. I've got 247. That's Beverly Marchant. She says, hello, my lovely JM family. Christmas greetings to all.
Christmas greetings.
Please find attached my entry for this week's Hall of Fame, which are a couple of necklaces for gents and a bracelet made for my daughter's work colleague, Marco. I assumed he was around her age, mid-30s, so designed these pieces accordingly. I asked her if she thought he'd like them, and she nodded and said he loves jewellery like this. Smiling, she then said, Marco's young for his age. He's 70.
Oh, Marco, he's going to love them.
Oh, well, just goes to show age is just a number. Couldn't agree more. All components from JM, including the leather cord and the beads from a Blast from the Past bead box. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Merry Christmas to all.
Oh, Merry Christmas,
Merry
Beverly.
Christmas. I hope Marco loves them. We need a photo of Marco wearing them.
We do. That's what I want to see.
That's amazing.
I want to see Marco's face when he opens them. I love that.
Well done.
Well done. Thank you so much. Beryl is next. 248. Good morning, Beryl. She says, good morning to everybody. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. I made this Christmas tree decoration from resin and glitter finished with a chandelier drop. I tried to get the sparkle from the glitter in the resin, but it didn't succeed. All components from Jewellery Maker. Fingers crossed for a win, and good luck to everybody. I think
there is sparkle there, yeah. It's a subtle, it's not a bling, it's a subtle sparkle, but it's lovely.
And I like the chandelier drop.
Yeah.
Lovely. Do you know one of my favourite things about the Wall of Fame? Obviously, everybody inspires each other, but everybody always says, good morning to everybody. How are you all?
Merry Christmas.
And it's such a nice little community.
It's a fabulous community.
Yeah, I love it. I really, really love the Wall of Fame. If you want to get involved, all you need to do is snap a picture, and it could be a classic design, or it could be a 7-foot garland. You know, it's absolutely, anybody can enter. It's a draw. So send on your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com, especially if you're new, because we absolutely love first-time entries. Send them in by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the draw, and our winner will get £50 credit, and our runner-up will get, no, sorry, I did that wrong. Our winner will get £100 credit, and our runner-up will get £50 credit, which is very, very exciting. Amazing. Now, it might be Christmas, it might be awful and raining and soggy and wet and horrible out there. We're about to inject a little fire. We're about to bring to you a little warmth. This is a gemstone born of the volcano, and we have an incredible Mexican fire opal coming up for you next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We are about to make your December blues nice and toasty, okay? Don't worry about that weather out there, because we are about to heat things up here at JewelleryMaker with one of the hottest gemstones. There is something so special about this, isn't it?
There is, and we just do not see it often enough.
Yeah.
I might be shopping ready.
Yeah. Alison is ready. She's logged in. She's not missing out for this.
I'm not missing this.
Before I hand over to Toby to tell us about the stone, what's your favourite? What's the reason why you're so? Because from this morning, she's been, I'm getting this. I'm getting this.
Yeah. The colours, the quality, the thought of it.
Yeah.
The thought of it. I've loved this since before. I was very, very lucky. Gosh, I'm going back years now. We actually had some like window. I can't remember what it's called. Window fire opal.
Okay.
Where you look into it and it was amazing.
Yeah.
But I've always loved it. You and me both. This is
our
colour palette,
yeah,
isn't it?
This is
absolutely our colour palette.
These colours are just
amazing.
these ombres.
Look at it.
I actually, and I know because Toby is a gemstone connoisseur. He is a sourcer of amazing fine gemstones. Just in that little couple of minutes interlude there, he was showing us some of the pieces that he's working on, and we're going, "Oh, where have you found that?"
I want to be on that show.
Yeah,
I want to be on that show.
honestly, we're so excited because he can find us these really special treasures. So. Tobes, I know this is a favourite of yours as well. First of all, welcome back to JewelleryMaker.
Thank you very much.
You've been away, you've had a trip.
I have.
You've got a fantastic suntan.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
So, tell us about this amazing fire opal.
Yeah, so, I mean, look, this is the most incredible thing about the gemstone world. You know, before we talk about rarity, before we talk about individual locations, it's the fascinating part about gemstones is that formation. How did they get there? What makes them unique? And the amazing thing about these Mexican fire opals, they come from the state of Jalisco in Mexico. And these are, when we talk about gemstones, when we show you a lot of gemstones here on JewelleryMaker, a lot of these are sedimentary gemstones. They come from sediment, they come from rock, they come out of the ground, they are born of sediment, and it's the silicates within that sediment that then seep into the gemstone. The gemstone then absorbs them, depending on exactly what gemstone type it is, and we have a different formation. We have different colors, we have different gemstone varieties. This gemstone is literally formed in lava, right? This gemstone cannot form without lava. And for any of you guys that don't necessarily know about our Earth, of course, within the mantle of our Earth, it is complete and utter lava. That's where we get volcanoes that spill out. And it's these volcanous areas, these really unique places on our planet where you get these lava flows that we find these incredible gemstones. But also the formation of this is totally and utterly different, right? This is one of the only places on the planet that you can get fire opal of anywhere near this clarity, of anywhere near this color. And I started working with this material, this location, specifically when I was probably about 22 or 23. My mum was working on a very high-end collection of gemstone jewelry, and of all the places for fire opal that she chose this individual state. So I've always had a relationship with this, but what fascinates this and what fascinates me about this gemstone isn't just the formation process. It's really, really unbelievably unique. It's not necessarily that it forms within the lava. It can't actually form within the lava, because then you say, well, Toby, when the lava cools, well, then you're in a kind of sedimentary kind of situation again. What's really cool about this is if you have if you can imagine a lava flow where you have little lava rivers or little lava tributaries, right? The opals actually sit right within little cavities around that lava, but they're not cavities like we expect on the ground, right? How they form is they actually form upside down in the gaps in the roof, because what happens is the lava heats everything up around it. Therefore, all of those silicates that are evaporating, all of that moisture that's evaporating because of the sheer heat about it, they go into these cavities almost like stalactites, where their formation there, and they form in the roof of where that is. And so what happens is their silicates go up, hit whatever it may be above it, and then they are dried and cooled rapidly because of the heat that's simply below it. And so within these little lugs below the earth in Mexico, you find these tiny little, almost like alluvial-esque kind of deposits of this incredible fire opal. There is not another gemstone in the world that forms in this kind of format, and that's the answer to Alison's question as to why we haven't seen this year, and that's exactly why Alison's got her iPad right in front of her there.
Yeah.
Now my challenge isn't about this, right? What's incredible about this isn't opal. When we think about opal, we think about play of color. That's the initial thing we think of, right? This isn't about play of color. This is about bringing you one of the most brilliant, bright oranges that the gemstone world has to offer. Dare I say it, if not the most bright gemstone out there. And when we compare it to other orange gemstones in which we could benchmark against something like this, let's think about this. Right, we've got something like a mandarin garnet. We've got something maybe like an orange sapphire. We have got something like, what I'm getting at, there are not many gemstones naturally that form with this beautiful tonality. Now, what's really cool about fire opal as well is it offers very different colors depending on the way it's formed, the various silicates within it, the heat of it, how far below the ground it was, how long it's kind of been cooking for under the ground naturally. We also get variants of different colors, and I actually want to show you this slide right here if I could. This is a perfect example of showing you guys how Mexican fire opal can vary. So the top left there we have more of a sun-kissed orange tone, then we've got what I would describe as an African sunset kind of colour in the middle there, and then all the way through to your kind of more of your champagnes on the right there. And so those three gemstones you can see are all top caliber. They're all top class gems. They are all the kind of caliber of gemstone that you would find in 18 karat gold or find at Tucson and in some of the most high-end booths that you can find. And what I've been working on all year, you're bored of this word, I know, but I've been saying it since day dot of January, is bringing you something that's exceptional, something that is an exception to the rule in gemstones. And today we're not just bringing you an exceptional rule to the world of gemstones, we are bringing you an exception to the rule in opal. And what's incredible is that normally here on Jewelry Maker, we normally have to make a little bit of sacrifice here or there just because I'm always trying to hit a certain price point for you. I can't deliver you the Ferrari at £20,000. I can't always do that. But today what we are going to bring you is probably one of the most incredible gift boxes, one of the most incredible bundles that I've been able to put together for you. And that is because not only are we going to be bringing you carvings that are completely and utterly identical to the caliber that I have just shown you there, but across the board here today we're about to show you, let me just give you a sneak peek of the carving that we've got coming up for you. You're about to see why Alison was running around the studio in our little break there. Have a look at this, collectors. This is going to be one of the opportunities that you have within the bundle here today.
Wow, this is so... I'm going to take it out because I want to show you this. It looks to me like a licking flame. Like it is absolutely... stunning. And this is carved.
Completely carved to perfection. It is carved out of Mexico. It is carved by some of the finest guys out there, and it is just an incredibly beautiful gemstone. That is 100% natural that you are seeing.
I think it is the perfect named stone, fire opal.
It is born of fire.
It is born of fire, but it looks like fire. It's amazing.
It looks like, apart from the fact that it's not burning through your hand, it looks like molten lava.
Yeah, it does.
That's what it is. That's really what it is. But what's incredible is we show you that to you, you say, oh, well, does all fire opal come out of the ground? No, it doesn't. A lot of it doesn't have any transparency to it. A lot of it will be multitudes of colour. So finding one individual stone, this isn't a stone that we see in 18 karat gold in 7, 8, 9 carat pieces. We see these in 2 carat, 2.5 carat pieces, even at the top end of the industry. And so that's just one of the opportunities we're going to bring you here today. But I didn't want to bring you just one individual piece. Today you are going to get a bundle. Now, within our bundle, I wanted to make sure that we covered the whole range of fire opal. And then my mission was, well, how do I do that? Well, as I've explained to you, fire opal comes in a multitude of different colours, depending on, again, the amount of time it's been on the ground and all of the various variations behind that. And so today, of course, being Jewelry Maker, we are going to be bringing you, a few individual things. First of all, I've got 2 individual strands for you. Now, before I show you those strands, You're going to see something incredibly unique in these strands, because I haven't just brought you the cherry reds, I haven't just brought you the sunset oranges, I haven't just brought you those beautiful sunrise yellows as such. I've also brought you, for the first time in my career, some of the cleanest and whitest opal that you can find out there. We've also got some of the naturally occurring white version of this fire opal. And I want to show you this strand straight away.
Wow.
It offers you everything you could possibly want.
When you just showed me the 3 variations with the African sunset colour and the beautiful, and I was thinking, I couldn't pick the 2. They're all gorgeous, and you don't have to.
You don't. And so, but also, I know as jewellery makers, you guys want to be able to have a bit of variety. You know, you don't just want one colour. You don't want to just have one, you know, a one-trick pony. You want to have the whole variance here. And so, what you guys can do here today, if you want to be able to ombre this, you can, you know, take these off the strands and re-ombre them if you want. If you want to create yourself just a little bracelet of just the cherry red, you can go ahead and do that. But also, if you want to be one of the few people in the world that actually is able to offer 100% white, complete and utter flawless Mexican fire opal, well, this is also going to be an opportunity for you. And as you can see, I haven't just cut them in one individual shape, we've cut them in 2 different shapes for your strands here today. So you're getting what I would say the whole picture of fire opal, right? Now also, you might notice there next to the carving, you've also got a beautiful clasp. I've also bought you a clasp as well. So you're able, if you want to get these home for Christmas, you're able to, again, work with this, make yourself a necklace immediately as soon as you get them home. And regarding the carvings, we were just discussing Monica Veneda in the break there. You were talking about Monica Veneda this morning. Do you know what I'm most intrigued with you guys is? I want to know, I'd love to hear from you this morning. I was having a bit of a chat with Alison in the break there. How would you approach that carving? Right, if you were to make that into jewellery, how would you be taking that carving? How would you be approaching it? What would you be setting it into? This is really what really fascinates me with this. But also, jewellery makers, I mean, just look at that. It is just incredible. Amazing. Now, this is what we are going to do here. Okay, thank you very much. KP, and for everybody watching, we have got a bundle. It comes in a lovely box as well. Bex can show you that beautiful box that we have got. So it comes ready to go. Right? In 60 seconds, we're going to open up our graphics. Now, as you can probably imagine, with a gemstone of this caliber and this rarity being 100% natural, I don't have tons of these to bring to you guys. And never will I have anything as exceptional as this in any kind of quantity. Today, it really comes down to this. It comes down to being able to acquire this and being able to give you guys an incredible price point. Fire opal across the marketplace isn't a gemstone that is depreciating in value. It's not a gemstone that's depreciated over the last 20 years because it only comes out of one proper source in Jalisco or Salamanca in Mexico. And today, as you can see, we are bringing you all of the qualities that you could possibly want. You want the rondelles, we've got you covered, right? You want an incredible class to go, we've got you covered. You want some of the most beautiful carvings, we have got you covered here today. The fact of the matter is this, collectors, is if you want one of the brightest, most brilliant oranges that you can find out there naturally, born of our earth, and again, remember this, it's not just another opal show, this is not just another gemstone, this is a gemstone's formation, makes it extremely rare. Collectors, we are now going to open our graphics. And as you can see, Steph's already been working here, Steph is already on it.
I just wanted to, Alison just said, you know, let's make sure we can show them where the drill hole is. Because that's important. Is it through the middle? Is it through the tail? Look, it looks like a flame. It's just amazing. It looks like a flame. And this is just in the studio. Can you imagine actually outside in the sun? That's the thing about this stone, is it looks incredible with ultraviolet next to it, and you know, it's an amazing, amazing rare stone.
Yeah, so with more ultraviolet in it, you're going to get a little bit more of a, well, it's not naturally a pleochroic gemstone, but you're going to get more of what I would describe as pleochrosing within the stone. That's where you're going to get more of your yellows, more of your oranges, and more of your reds that give that more of a play, it's more of a play of colour, but without obviously having those flashes. And collectors, I mean, you know, when I come to Jewellery Maker, I'm not just here to just sit here and deliver a show. I'm not just here to bring you another gemstone that, you know, any man and his dog can go and find. You know, I am here to try and bring you something that is the exception to the rule of Mother Nature. I'm here to bring you something that is very high in fashion, something that is very sought after, and of course do it in an affordable way as well. Now, the fact, collectors, remember this, you get the bundle all as one
This
here
is brilliant
today.
because that's like a, you know, as a project, there's so much that you can do with these different size. I mean, those stones there, the earrings we made in the hour before, you know, they would look beautiful.
Look at those.
I love these kind of oranges up by the side of your
And
complexion and skin.
As you can see here, right, Steph, everyone has clarity, everyone has variants of colour, and what I'm trying to do for you guys here is just bring you guys something different. I don't know if there's another natural gemstone in the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault right now of that kind of orange that we can bring you that could replace that.
I don't know how, honestly, you've pulled this out of the bag, Tobes, because especially because Mexican is the #1 location, you know, this is, you can get fire opal in a few locations, but nothing is the same as Mexican fire opal.
Exactly.
Nothing.
But look, for any of you guys that know me, you know, my family, I mean, for any of you guys that watched Gemporia, what was it, 2 days ago, you know, maybe saw us bring our Cavill & Co collection over to Gemporia, right? When you have a look at that, well, that is again is something about, it's about doing something exceptional. It's about going far and beyond. This is imprinted within our family. It's embedded within our family. Yes, I've just been in Africa for the last week, but I'll tell you right now, I still was able to get 4 deals across the line while I was lying on a beach in Africa. Why? Because it's my job to do that. I can't afford to sit around and not do that because otherwise I will miss out on opportunities. Now, this individual collection we're bringing you here, we've been working on since about May this year, okay? Just the carving alone was a huge amount of time, but let's talk about price point now. You know, this is a gemstone in these kind of grades, for example. Let's talk to you about these stones here. If I was to go and buy these stones, if you say, Toby, go and find me that beautiful moon cut carving there, what would the price per carat be on, right? I would be guesstimating price per carat is probably, if I'm being very modest, probably around $1,400 a carat, something like that. $1,400, about £1,200 a carat. I think that would be a fabulous price point for me. If I set it into 18 carat jewelry, I'd probably be budgeting about $4 grand for gold, diamonds, that stone, and to bring it to you guys. But this is where today we can be different. If you were to show you that carving again that Steph has in her hand, and I was to show you that slide that we had there, right? What we have got is complete and utter consistency in quality. The only variable is, rather than cutting it into a freeform, native kind of cut, I've cut this like a flame. We've carved this like a flame, and we've tried to maximize. I mean, look at it. It is just
it's
vibrant.
Like the same light source almost.
It is. Yeah. It's just stand out, Steph.
Absolutely. I'm putting my hand behind it. Is that shielding any light? Is it glowing any less? No, it is absolutely. You can put that right next to skin, and that is still going to glow.
Now, what we're going to do here, Steph, is I'm going to open up immediately at a price point that's really going to allow people to understand just how crazy these deals are going to be here today. Okay. And when we're dealing with this kind of carat weight, when we're dealing with this consistency, bear in mind you've got 2 strands, you've got a carving, and you've got a clasp here today. I'm going to open up this here at £299. Right, we're going to open up the whole bundle at under £300.
I'm as a collector, knowing the price of Mexican fire opal, I'm happy at that price.
And I'm at what, £12 a carat?
I've already checked out at the
price. I noticed you already have checked out,
I'm at £12 a carat, guys. And this is the biggest challenge. Yeah, that's incredible. And this is the biggest challenge that we face right now. Right? Gemstones, especially unique gemstones, especially gemstones that are exceptional to the rule, are only becoming harder to get your hands on. And I've told you guys, as in 10 days' time, I'll be jumping on a flight to Bangkok for the whole of January because I have to spend the whole of January in Bangkok because I need to be able to have a look at what is in Bangkok before everything goes to Tucson. Because at the moment, I'm really, really struggling to meet price points. I'm really, really struggling to do anywhere near the deals I was doing even 6 months ago. And the gemstone industry is changing. The colored gemstone world is finally getting that recognition. I think lab-grown diamonds have pushed a lot of people over to gemstones and understanding true rarity of it. And that's causing bigger problems for me. And for any of you that follow me on social media or whatever it may be, you'll hear exactly those problems that I talk about. Now, at £299, it's great to see so many of you are checking out as well. And Nicolette and Patricia, Alison, Carol, Dee, all of you guys watching here this morning. It's lovely to see you coming and joining in. But as you guys know, when it comes to me, it's not just about bringing you a great price point. That's just where we're opening here today. Life's going to get a lot easier for everybody tuning in. There is nothing here in the history of JewelleryMaker, I don't think, Hayley, that we have ever brought you like this.
Well, at that price, Tobes, that's
the strand for £100 each and the carving for £100, that's reasonable.
It's completely and utterly reasonable. Trust me, Steph, if I saw that carving or that kind of carat weight in a carving and someone at Tucson was saying you can have that $130, I'd bite the hand off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd buy as many as I physically could. Because like I said,
I don't even know how they carve it like this. It's so cool.
So what they are doing, these are all hand carved, and rather than using a cutting wheel, we are using instruments that are literally almost like when you go to the dentist and they're doing like your crown or whatever they're doing, right? And they're using these little like really delicate carving. That's what they're doing. Wow. But then you have to hand polish in there as well. It's not easy by any means. But if it was easy, then everyone would be doing it. Yeah. Right. The reason why we haven't had one of these at JewelleryMaker before is because, dare I say it, no one's been able to necessarily bring you one of these at the right price point before. Anyone can go and bring you these, and on the screen, if I add another $1,000 on screen, then we're all very, very happy. The fact that we're starting at £299 is completely and utterly incredible. Now, jewellery makers, this is really I think the question you have to ask yourself here this morning is that how many times over the next year, Toby, are you going to bring me Mexican fire opal in a bundle like this and be able to achieve a price point like that? Answer, not very often. Not very often at all. Now, remember, you don't just get the carving today, right? Let me run you through. We've got an above shot here of everything you get within this bundle. Okay, and in the meantime, while you're having a look at that, KP, let's get another 60-second clock on screen because we're going to be going even lower than where we are right now.
Nice.
Now.
Yeah, so I was just putting the pearls just to see what they would look like next to them. Let me pop those out because those are the only, but that's the whole set. I mean, that is the most special project, isn't it? That is the most special, beautiful kit. It looks absolutely beautiful.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's like we're paying for the carving and everything else is inclusive of that. It is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This, I mean, it's really difficult. This is my favourite as a strand, but to be honest with you...
Why? Tell me why it's your favourite strand, because you've got the unique opportunity of feeling, of touching...
Eyes.
Yeah.
So, my favourite colours are sunset colours, and it is like the golden hour right into the sunset. It literally is every single moment captured in a sunset. And the best thing about sunsets are they're fleeting, right? They happen really quickly and you miss it. You have to stop to see the sunshine. You have to stop and take note and be present. But this is like encapsulated forever. Do you know what I mean? This is Mother Nature capturing the fleeting moment that we can appreciate them forever. And I feel like this strand here, rather than it being a strand, they are individual stones in their own right. This is a beautiful strand, but truly, in fact, I'm going to hold them up to the other camera so you can see these exact stones. These are individual gems, every single one of them, for rings, bracelets, earrings. I know. Yeah, it's
all natural.
golden hour, and and I've never seen from Mexico these white.
You see, but look at it as you move it. You see the player color. You get a slight orange, they're beautiful. Like white opal. I don't think you've ever seen white opal on this channel ever, right? Like this. Okay, you've seen the Ethiopians, but that out of Mexico is so unbelievably.
Look at the play of light and colour in this one.
It's stunning, isn't it? Now, collectors, you might have noticed as well that I put these on 4 split payments today for you guys. 4, okay? Not 1 or 2, 4. Now let's be very clear, at $299 this should be 1 split payment and we should be done and dusted here today. But this is where it's going to get really, really incredible. For everybody tuning in, I'm over the moon for all of you here today, that you can get Mexican fire opal, and I'd expect this next price point, ladies and gentlemen, to be the price for your carving alone. We're now, Hayley, going to go straight down to £199. We're going to put this at £50 on split payment, under £50 to be able to get that. You're looking at £50 for each. So you get the carving for £50, you get the class for £50, you get the first strand for £50, and the second strand for £50.
Love it. I think it's amazing.
Now you're welcome, Alison. This is the challenge that we have for you guys, right? Being able to do that as individual and be as consistent as that and have all of that colour, and for you guys to be able to make yourself a 5, 6, 7 different pieces of jewellery out of that of all kinds of calibers is exactly why I'm here at JewelleryMaker, right? Yeah. And the reason, collectors, why my sister was so happy when she joined here to be able to drag me here on screen is because she knows that deep down within our family, this is really what we're good at. This is exactly potentially what is going to make the difference for you guys when you're watching here on screen here today. Because look, you guys are incredibly well educated. You've seen it all. I know you've seen it all. Because every morning when you tune in, we have all sorts, from jade all the way through to the sea beads that we do, or some of the glass that we do here on screen,
and it's
right?
called Sol de Fuego, which is sun of fire.
Exactly,
right?
yes.
It is that sunset.
So we've called this the Sun of Fire set, and it is the Sun of Fire set. You know, it's absolutely incredible. Like I said, I've just literally come back from Africa last night. I landed at Gatwick. I'll show you a photo I took, right? This is a photo I took 2 days ago, right? And you want to see those sunset colours? So just back bottom left as well. Beck, come out a little bit, Bex. There you go, you got a bit more orange there, right? So again, you have got, it's a bit cloudy, but you can see here again, all of the colours that you are seeing across here, all the way up to your whites, are exactly what you are getting here. Dare I say, I'll get the little strand, right? And you can see here, right? You can see exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if you're able to see that, but you can see the different colours that you can see within the sunset right there. Now, collectors, at £199, like I said, we are under £50 on split payment here today. Now, that is exceptional.
Now, size-wise, your
Yes.
rondelles are rondelles are 3 to 4
They are,
millimetres.
correct.
That's a 20-metre strand. The ovals are 4 to 6 mil.
They are.
Again, 20-metre strand.
Uh-huh.
The carving, now the carvings will be a touch different, aren't they? They're all going to be, because these are singularly.
They're all natural. They're all within. They will all be within.
The one I've got in the studio is 10 mil.
Yeah.
The one I've got in the studio is 10 mil by 10 mil at the widest points.
Now, of course, on the clasp, for any of you wondering about what's on the clasp, there are white zircon set across those clasps as well. Nice. I'm always going to bring you guys white zircon. I'll bring you white zircon every other gemstone, any clasp that I do for you.
Yeah.
Because, ladies, and 20% of this is already gone, collectors.
I'm not surprised for a second. It's beautiful.
And look, at £50 a split payment, I'm genuinely over the moon, right? If I'd have got the opportunity that allowed me to bring this to you at £50 on split payment, that would be great, right? But I did a lot better than that. And that's exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why I'm sitting here this morning, right? I could not miss this show for love nor money. Now, for all of you there, it's great to see, can I see the phone? The phone screen would be great, Hales. Right, for all of you taking advantage, right, it's great to see all of you, right? You can see even our Alison has come to join as well here on the screen.
I'm not missing this.
Now, I think it's time for another clock, don't you? Should we put 60 seconds on screen? Now, collectors, remember this. I didn't have a whole heap of these. This is one of the first times we've ever brought you a bundle like this. Now we're about to get very busy.
Oh, I love them. I love the colours. I love the colours, and I love the play of light. I know we don't have play of colour like we see with white opals, but we do have play of light.
Yes.
And it's, instead of having like colours that dance, you have like flames, like this, like an open flame. You have these licking flames inside of the stones. They're so beautiful. They're so unusual. And then the facets give you the lustre on top of it. Honestly, Toby, you should be so proud. These are gorgeous.
I'm over the moon with these, and do you know what? I'm really, really happy to say with this, right? For all of you guys, right? If any of these are left here today, I'll be over the moon.
Yeah.
Because it'll be the only time I get to bring you this again next year will be whatever doesn't sell here today in this beautiful bundle.
Yeah.
Right? Now, collectors, this is where it's going to get fun. Remember, these are on 4 split payments. I've made this as accessible as you can find anywhere in the world. I'm not going to be asking you for $49.99 on your split payment. We're now going to take this to £149. £149. Alison, don't look. I know. You're going to catch flies, Alison, if you're not careful over there.
£149.
That's amazing.
That's £149. You divide.
But that's for all 3.
That's for 4.
Oh, and the clasp.
Alison, don't shoot me down here. There's 4 elements to this.
And the clasp.
The clasp's amazing.
But even for 3, you're right. Even for 3, it's good. But with the clasps too.
Look at that. You get all of that.
I know.
You can pay that just for the carving, alone. That's your price.
Alison was the second person to buy. She's
in.
Only because it wouldn't process quick enough.
Trust me. So Alison in the break, she was like a cowboy drawing his gun, getting with her iPad, right? Out of her holster, she was ready to go, right?
Primed and ready.
It was like a standoff.
Yeah, can't miss it. Seriously, that is so good. And you've got how many split pay? Goodness
4.
me, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So actually, she's just double checking. She's definitely got to check it. Yeah, it's gone through. And it is especially for those of us that maybe you're a little bit like Alison. I'm going to say this in
the nicest possible way. God, just say it.
You're a seasoned jewellery maker, aren't you?
I've been around a long time.
Yeah,
Alison
you're a
isn't
seasoned jewellery maker.
Then nobody is.
You've seen a lot of strands. You've seen a lot of strands.
This for a long time.
Yeah, and this is absolutely exceptional.
The quality of this is off the wall.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like the carving. I've only ever seen it in strands.
Yeah.
Never seen a carving of fire opal.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely
stunning.
stunning.
It's
Incredible.
mind-blowing.
And look for all of you, you know, capitalising on this morning. For all of you dialing in here this morning, that's exactly what it's about, right? It's sometimes I don't know. Sometimes with you guys on Jewellery Maker, I don't know exactly what you want, but I will do an endeavour to bring you something unique and special and out there. Just in the carving work, just in the individual stones that have been cut, just in the silver work, and let's just think about the amount of zircons I've cut here, the amount of fire opals I've cut here, the amount of shades of fire opal I'm bringing you, a carving, right? You have over, in this individual set, you have probably got over, I don't know, 160 different pieces that have had to be cut and faceted and polished and finished. They all have top clarity, they all have top colour. You've got an ombre of colour in Mexican fire opal, which, let's be very clear, you're more likely to go and find a turtle in Redditch Park, right, or whatever it may be, right? And even better than this, collectors, right? For all of you that have already capitalised and taken advantage of this at £149, I'm not done.
You're not done.
I'm nowhere near done. I'm not even close.
Hang on, you put it on 4-way split pay, didn't you?
I did.
Well, you meant to be done.
Don't say I don't do things for you guys.
We are so happy.
I'm a self-declared man of the people here at Jewellery Maker.
You absolutely are. We are delighted that you've been able to source this for us, honestly, and it's so different. I'd been happy with one strand. The fact you've got 2 strands and the carving and the clasp is so exciting, and it comes with your collector's box as well. We've got a message in for Tobes. Tobes, this is the lovely Dee in South Yorkshire.
Hi, Dee.
We might need to put that message up a little larger, if that's okay, because I
can give it a go.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
I've collected fire opal. Oh, so she's a collector of fire opal, so she knows.
Okay, we've got a connoisseur on our hands.
Dee's got a connoisseur. She's a connoisseur. So I've been collecting fire opal for the last 30 years. In fact, my engagement ring was an 18-karat gold, fire opal and diamonds. Wow. So far, I think I have 8 rings of the same calibre.
Well, Dee.
That's the kind of calibre this is.
Yeah. Look, Dee, I only know high end. Remember, my starting point with anything is always high end. That's where my connections lie, in high end, you know. I've only started working properly with you guys here at Jewellery Maker of finding, you know, bringing that calibre to you guys here over the last 2 years. So, Dee, I start in the same way in which the person who made your engagement ring or any of the rings that you have would have started. And that's starting with the highest location, the finest location,
if you've got 18K
the cleanest
fire
material.
opal,
I mean, that is a flawless fire opal in that carving. It is flawless, right? It is. And look at the colour, you know, even if it was half that saturation of colour. And by the way, Steph, you're wearing a red jumper. If I was to say to you today, Steph, can you wear a white jumper, please? My fire opal looks even oranger. Yeah. Put it next to the red jumper right there, could you please? Right? Even next to that red jumper, which is the worst thing you could possibly put it next to, collectors, you can still see that glow. Yeah. Right, you can still see it sitting there. Now, now everyone's woken up at home. Now we've got all of you.
Now that you've said, I think I'm going to go lower, everyone's like, right, get in.
Well, I think we're going to need 60 seconds, aren't we, collectors? I'm going to remind you that Alison really pushed home that we've got 4 split payments. The split payment here today. I know you're getting ready now to go and do your Christmas shops, and you're going to go and do all of that. You know what I mean?
Food shopping.
You know, is the Marks and Spencer's Christmas advert out? Yeah, you're going to be going down there.
I can't go Marks and Spencer's for my Christmas shopping.
Well, do you know what? There's only one.
I spend too much on gemstones.
There's only a couple of times a year I go to M&S, right? And that's in January when I've got my vouchers off my grandma for M&S. And in December when I'm starting to figure out what I want for my pre-turkey snacks. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Because M&S have got the best ones. Okay. Yeah.
And pre-turkey snacks.
I landed at Gatwick this morning at 12:30.
Oh God.
And the first place I went was M&S, just because I wanted a bottle of water. But I noticed that even at the airport M&S, they've got Christmas snacks in there, right? And you can get 3 snacks, right, at M&S night. They're doing like 3 for £25, right?
Oh my goodness.
3 for £25. Yeah, I said the same thing. Now I don't know if that's just a Gatwick Airport thing. Also, who's buying Christmas food in Gatwick Airport? I don't know. Yeah. I wasn't. But collectors, you're going to see exactly why this is so significant here today.
It's like with M&S. This isn't just fire opal. This is Mexican. This is top grade fire.
Exactly that. You're right. You know, if I had a lovely voice like you, Steph, I might have attempted the same thing. But today, collectors, this is what we're going to do. No messing around. Christmas is around the corner. You will get this for Christmas, by the way.
This isn't just...
And excuse the pun, but this will heat your Christmas up.
It will. It will. If you need a bit of spice, if you need a bit of heat in your life, this is definitely...
Go on, let's try it again. Pretend you're a voiceover artist.
Okay, ready? Okay. This isn't just fire opal. This is Mexican fire opal.
Yes. Or would it be, this isn't just fire opal, this is jewellery maker.
Fire opal. Yeah, love it, Toby.
Well, today you can all jump on our bonfire collectors because we're not stopping at £149, born of the earth, literally millions of years ago.
I don't know where you're getting the price for this now from 149.
I'm about to blow you away, and this is the best price per carat I've ever done on Mexican fire opal of this kind of caliber. Hayley, buckle up in there, young lady, because we're doing this properly here this morning. All day long, we should be done and dusted here. I can see Hayley kind of mooching over her glasses.
Yeah, we're
thinking,
going, where's he going?
Where's he going to go? Because also, Hayley's not used to my antics here on screen.
Yeah.
It's been a while, Hales, actually. It's probably been about 15 years. So to quote Hayley, 149 would have been perfect, but we're not stopping at 149 here today.
No.
And we're not even going to stop at £129. Hayley.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. The next price from 149 is
Let's go to £119.99, under 120 here today on four split payments, 3, 6, 9, 12, £30 on split payment here today.
Wow.
Good luck.
That is a volcanic eruption.
That is, there you go.
That is so good.
It's amazing.
At £30 on your split pay, it means you can get involved. You can dial in to add that and make, you know, a stunning piece of jewellery to brighten. And this is one of the things that we often talk about gifting and gifting. Why don't you make something lovely for yourself? Why don't you? Yeah. This is a gem full of confidence. This is a gem full of warmth. It's a hug in a stone, isn't it? And it maybe treat yourself to something really, really special. Are you going to make something for yourself, Alison, with this?
Yeah, I might do.
Yeah.
I want to make a silver spinner ring.
Yeah.
Only instead of a silver inner, I'm going to put an ombre of fire opal as the inside bit of the silver.
Wow, that'd be amazing.
Maybe textured silver.
Yeah. Stunning.
And jewellery makers, again, for all of you, I know so many of you make for yourself, and I know some of you sell on, you know, but for me, again, it's about bringing you something that you work with for the first time, have the opportunity to be able to test yourself, be able to craft with yourself, and it's lovely to see you. This is really a huge amount of hard work.
I think it's because it's so much, Tobes, for the price. I mean, you know, a single strand, you know, that ombre strand maybe for $99.99 would have been really, really good. To then give you a second strand, to then give you a carving. To then to give you the clasp is absolutely exceptional, absolutely beautiful. I've popped it just on this wire because I want you to be able to see where the drill hole is. I know it doesn't look its best there, and you'll be able to make something really, really beautiful with it, whether that's a charm or a pair of earrings or something like that. Absolutely beautiful.
Could we flash up the picture of that pearl bracelet earlier? Because that's what I want to do with that. That's what I want to do with the
carving.
With the carving.
Yeah, Hales. You know the Monica Veneza Capri bracelet.
No, the other part.
We just want to see the bracelet. We can show Tobes.
Yeah, show me. I'd like to see the Capri bracelet.
Yeah,
and in the meantime, collectors, let me just tell you this. While we're just lining up our bracelet right here, it's so amazing to see the reaction that we have at £120. There's no one. What's incredible, right? And you'll never really hear this when we talk about it on camera. Is that obviously you guys are so well educated, right? And it's incredible, right, that when we hit certain price points, and when you see certain things, we hit certain price points, just how everybody reacts and how it goes absolutely wild.
When you said we're going to go over the 149, I thought it's got to be 129 because that's the next price from 149. It's 129.
Right.
So to be at 119 is amazing.
It's incredible, right? And to be at £119 and not be done is even better.
Well, listen,
collectors,
you're not done.
Christmas is coming early this year, okay? And this will be delivered to you
Toby's
for Christmas.
about to warm up your Christmas. Can I just say, at this price, we're looking at 4 components.
Oh yeah.
At £30 each, right? 4 components at £30 each. £30 for the clasp. That's probably, I'd say, reasonable. That is a great deal.
£30 for the clasp, Stephanie?
At JewelleryMaker, I think that's a really reasonable price.
This is holiday week?
Yeah, it's nearly Christmas.
It is true.
With your, that's too low. That's brilliant for this strand at £30. Exceptional.
Yeah.
At £30 for this strand. And the carving, you are kidding me, at £30. And you're about to go lower?
Oh, we're about to go lower. We'll get. First of all, I want to see this Monica Veneza you're talking about.
So Alison wants to do a charm with the fire opal.
So the pearl bracelet that Steph was so enamoured with earlier.
I want to make the bracelet.
Okay.
I want to. So if you imagine just the bracelet.
Okay.
Instead of the gold nugget that's on it.
Yeah.
I want to put that fire opal.
Oh, yeah.
There we go,
Because you've got the drill hole, you can do that super easy.
Yeah.
Look, you can make that. So you just, instead of the gold charm, you could use the fire opal as the charm. And then it's going to look like
it's going to look incredible.
Yeah.
Whether you want to then dot or So with the pearls, whether you want to take an ombre,
now she's here. Now Alison's running.
Alison.
So take an ombre and dot those
space them
through the
through.
pearls, going from the
60 seconds, KP.
deepest red.
Yeah.
Going outwards. That's going to look amazing.
Look at those.
Yes.
And talking of the red,
Can I make that into a necklace then?
Can I just try and isolate these reds because?
Oh, gosh, look at that.
I mean, red is one of the most expensive colours in a gem.
Look at that.
Look at this. That is so
That's
impressive.
natural. That's all natural. Look, if that was, let's be very clear.
Yeah.
If I'm sitting here with agate,
Yeah,
that in a strand, this is an agate suite.
Yeah.
Right, you've got an agate carving, you've got those agates and ombre, all that. That's incredible. This isn't agate.
No.
This is Mexican fire opal.
Wow.
Okay?
Incredible.
This is Mexican
I love
fire
it.
opal.
I love it. See, I'm thinking earrings just because
see, I
of
can't see
colouring. Yeah, but I just
can't
think
see them.
rings and
If you make them
bracelets.
long enough, Alison, you
Yeah,
move your head quickly,
yeah,
you can. You know? Who knows?
I'm a selfish jewellery wearer. I want to be able to see it.
No,
Never
I
mind
get
what
that.
you can see. I want
Or
to see it.
what about remember you
Rings.
told me how to do the channel set ring?
Yeah, totally.
Oh yeah, I love that as a ring. Right, we're going to go again.
Oh, we are.
We are going to
We're
go
going
again.
for the final time now, collectors. This is it. I am literally at rock bottom here today.
Yeah.
And look, this is also where you have to really appreciate our honesty here on Jewellery Maker. At 149, genuinely any day of the week, that's a great deal. But this isn't the deal. The deal here that I bring to you isn't based on how many people are on the phone lines. It isn't based on how I'm feeling here today or what side of bed I work out this morning. The deal is Toby's price you'll be able to acquire it at, plus your cutting, and plus your polishing, and plus your setting, plus your shipping. Add a bit of VAT on it, bring it here. You know, we have to add on. Obviously, our little bit of a lighting cost and the extortionate cost of Becky behind cameras and things like that. But still, collectors,
She's worth
right?
it.
Today, the fact that we can do all of those things, 40 different processes, and then take this to $24.99 on split payment, to take this to £99 here today. Can you see why I was talking about the 3 for 25 at M&S?
I was hoping for that.
£25 split pay.
Wow.
Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
Absolutely. We need to know the Polish, KP, for Merry Christmas, please, if you could learn that.
Come on.
KP's learning Polish for us. Under £100 today is... that's the price of this strand.
Yes, it is.
That's the price of this strand.
Totally.
That's amazing.
Bringing something
And you're gonna
exceptional is
make
about
profit.
it's not just about finding a stand. Like I said, people can go find you these. It's about doing it like this. It's about bringing you variety. It's about bringing you clarity. It's about look at the clarity of these
Phone
pieces.
lines are going absolutely bananas.
But you've got multi-buyers.
Yeah.
You know, when you think you might have gone a little bit too far.
Yeah.
Alison, I always go too far.
Yeah.
Right? It wouldn't be a Tuesday if I hadn't gone too far.
Every day that ends in a Y.
Exactly.
At $99.99.
That's amazing.
Did you have any sleep yet?
I think I got 3 hours of sleep.
About
there you go, loads.
Yeah, who cares? I've got Mexican fire opal to bring you guys, right? I don't care about anything else.
You can sleep after.
Let me show you this.
100.
Okay, so this is how we expect to find Mexican fire opal in rough, right? This is how we find it. This is the average. This is the mediocre. That's the more affordable stuff, Alison. Oh, sorry, I don't want 10% off. I do apologise. Right, there you go. Right, that is how we tend to find it in the rough. Okay, now have a look. Exactly. Now have a look, ladies and gentlemen. What we've got for you is night and day. This is what we call that top 3%, right? Top 3% that you can find. The fact that we're bringing you the top 3% under £100 is absolutely and utterly out of this world.
I've just had a check of what you can pay for this elsewhere, and it's absolutely amazing that we're able to do under £100. Oh, they are so beautiful. I am dying to work with these. Cheryl, we feel like that. We know when we are sat here wanting to snip and cut and start making, we're not allowed to do that with all the pieces, but that's what both of us are thinking. I can't wait to get my teeth
I've just done this. Look, I've just Googled this right now. I've typed in Mexican fire opal strand. There's an example. Look at that. It's a 500. Look at them. How many beads have you got on there? Right? That's £510. We are bringing you 2 strands. We are bringing you a carving and a clasp. So you can literally make that necklace up yourself.
You certainly can.
Certified, natural, for probably £25.
Yeah.
Let's
exactly.
say.
Exactly. It is absolutely breathtaking. When you see this in person, honestly, when you see this in person, you are just going to be blown away. It is absolutely
phenomenal. The colour is breathtaking. The quality is breathtaking. And that deal is so worth getting involved with. Call us now because you need to be on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. I've just found a fire opal with a heart carving.
Yeah. How much?
No, yours is going to be a flame.
There you go. But you know what's mad? Is our material comes from the same place. Our material is of the same Carol. Don't know about Cheryl, to be honest with you.
Sorry, Cheryl.
You know, but this is where, guys and girls, without really running around the room and shouting, you know, this is it. This is what makes us so exceptional. This is what makes us so different, and this is what adds so much value to the jewelry that you are making.
I'm trying to remember because I've got fire opal before, and I've had an ombre strand. Oh gosh, I'm going back, probably about 8 years. And I'm sure that was in the 80s when I bought it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was. So to be able to get, basically for another £10, another strand of absolutely stunning individual pieces, plus your clasp and that, the flame is just amazing. I've never seen anything like that before. I've never seen us do anything like that.
No,
like I said, normally when you're driving price, okay, normally when you are hitting a price point, there is a sacrifice that you have to make. There is a quality standard that you will simply not reach, you know, and we are defying that here today, right? Despite being under £100, remember it's on 4 split payments as well, right? It is simply, ladies and gentlemen, not being sacrificed at all.
149 was supposed to be finished at, said Hayley.
I'm not here to be a normal day. I'm not here to be normal. I'm not here to be finishing. Like I said, it's about driving these and giving us opportunities.
It is. So
get your authenticity certificate, guys. If you're going to be selling, you're going to want that authenticity certificate. And if you do sell, do your little bit of history. Do where it's come from. Put a little bit of information on there for people.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. It's a great deal. At $99.99, that's £25 per strand, £25 per carving, and £25
Okay, we're not done there. Okay, we're not done at that price. Okay, we are not done.
Whoa.
Okay, we are not done here today. Okay?
We're supposed to be done at 149.
Look, I've still got some of these left. Okay, and if I am St Nicholas in a St Nicholas without the beard here today, then we're gonna do what St Nicholas does best, okay, and gift. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna give back. Okay, so forget the Marks and Spencer analogy. That's out the window now.
No,
you're not paying £25 here today on
Spencers.
split payments. Okay, so now it's gonna be completely and utterly over to you guys. Okay, and this is now gonna be driven down to a pound and penny price point. Literally every pound, every penny is going to be taken out of this price point here today. Here's the variance, guys and girls. You've now got 25 chances left on screen. I'm going to make sure that all 20, but I don't know what the number 25 keeps appearing here today.
Spooky.
You know what I mean?
It's Christmas, isn't it?
It's the 25th. Blimey, O'Reilly. It's also my age as well. Now, right? Now for everybody, don't laugh, Alison. Now for everybody tuning in here today, look, this is now all about you guys, okay? This is all
we don't
about
need to do
you
this.
guys.
We can do 25 on another day, Tobes.
Look.
We can.
I need your help though. I really do need your help because I know my sister's sitting at home right now watching this on TV going, what on earth is my brother doing on screen?
Yeah,
she will be.
She will
be. That's exactly what
she will be doing.
doing.
No, why did you do that? We could have done it on another day.
So Hayley, don't worry about this, okay? I will get the wrath. Now, collectors, I need your help though, okay? I can see, I mean, there is a full list of you waiting on the phone lines.
Yeah.
A full list of you waiting on the phone lines. But collectors, just to make sure that I can really take this £2 and penny, I want you just to trust me here, okay? I know this morning when you woke up, you weren't thinking you were going to own a natural Mexican fire opal. I know this morning you didn't realise you were going to own a brand new set, a new suite, right? Being able to have the ability to be able to make fire opal necklaces like we were just showing you at £500, £600. I just saw another one at £800.
I'm not looking at £600. Look at this one. Look at this one, right?
People are now multi-buying as well,
right?
You can make that.
Yeah, but hang on, keep going over here, look.
Yeah.
It's £5 grand.
Guys, wake up and smell the coffee.
Wake up
Smell
and
the coffee.
touch the fire opal. It looks to me like it's so hot you wouldn't want to touch it.
Well, there you go. I get that a lot. Now, for everybody watching, right, collectors, there are now people who are buying at the start of the show and now multi-buying these.
Yeah,
okay?
24 to get out now, Toby.
If I had Mexicans in the studio today, they'll be shouting Arriba at this price point.
Listen, we are at the point of the show, and this is what Cherry's going to be telling you of. If you don't sell
Only
all
22
at the next price, we're going to be in trouble.
Okay, collectors.
Because it's too expensive to bring it back on air another day.
Hang on.
Look, if you see me on air next Monday, and I've got a bruised cheek, that's all I'm going to say. It's your fault. All right, that's all I'm going to say.
She wouldn't.
Right, I'm only playing, of course. Now, I think we're just going to have to ask one more 60-second talk. The final one of the show, I'm going to do a price, I'm going to drop my microphone, and the rest is going to be history.
Honestly,
okay?
this is, I don't believe it. We have to make sure all 21 sell. We have to make sure all 20 go. Okay, they have to be.
We'll do a pound and penny price.
It's Leah Maxwell if you want to get the one that's £5,000.
Yeah. Or if you want to make one.
I would get two.
For £100.
Yeah. I'd get two of them, and I'd use an orange nylon thread. You know, that thread knotting thread. Yeah. And I'd knot between them to make a long line.
But you know what, Steph? What's really interesting about this is sometimes when we bring you strands, we bring you a similar kind of thread colour because it just helps work with the colour, right?
Yeah.
With this, you don't.
You could
you don't. Right? These oranges are so naturally incredible. These yellows are so naturally incredible.
Sorry, I just had a thought.
Oh, go on.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
I mean, you're going for the Harry Winston kind of look, aren't you? Harry Winston, Mandarin Garnet, Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah. Right. Hayley is cross with you now, Tobes.
She's gone absolutely wild in the aisles, Hale says.
Right, okay, Hayley said we were worried about that selling at 25. We now actually have 40 of you there. Okay. Okay,
well, pound and penny price point here today. I promise you pound and penny. Hales, we're going low on that.
Wild.
I'm not stopping at $79.99. I'm going to take this to £76.30 here today.
Wow.
Collectors, if I could show you the back end information, all that kind of stuff.
That's one strand.
Yeah, that is one strand, Toby. That is one strand price.
Would you like me to hold it at $99? I could do that as well if you so wish. I'm here to bring you exceptional things. I want, when our collectors come on the street and say, oh, Toby's back, I wonder what he's going to do today. This is what we can do.
That, honestly, we're supposed to be at 149. That is basically half price. It's basically half price.
You tell me, Hayley, that's your job.
It's basically half price. Have you noticed my accent getting progressively more brummy?
Oh, £19.07 here today.
Three we're up to now.
There we go. Of course, everyone's multi-buying now.
So what's your split pay? 1907.
Exactly.
That's illegal.
Exactly that.
That should be illegal.
And at this pricing, it should be 1907. It's ridiculous.
Well, look at everybody's coming back to buy a second now. I don't blame you.
Collectors,
I don't blame you, especially if you want to make a long line like the £5,000 one. Oh. Right, there is an 18 karat gold chain on that, and we're not comparing exactly like for like. But if you want a long line chain,
let's remove the 18 karat gold chain. Right, let's be really modest and say you take £2,000 off it. It's still £3,600 for the opal. That's what you're paying, right? Let's take £5,000 off it. It's still £650. Right here today, we're literally at what? We're at £76. We are literally at 97%, 95% off that price point.
Yeah,
it is ridiculous.
Love it.
What am I sacrificing? Are these treated? No. Are these out of some random source? No, they're out of Mexico, out of the Jalisco province. They're all certified. We haven't even, Stephanie, you haven't even shown me the clasp up close yet. She's all been around the fire opal. She hasn't even shown me the clasp that I've designed for you guys.
I'm excited about the fire opal, that's why. Message says, OMG, thanks Toby, I've just had to have it. Carol,
Happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
We
From Mexico with love.
We've got 7 chances.
My senorita.
Yes, there you go. You like, I was going to say, Santa could be like your granddad. You could be like the...
Sorry? Did you say I sounded like my granddad?
You said I could be Santa for you for Christmas.
Oh, I
You're
could
too
be,
young to be Santa.
Me?
So you could be...
Yeah, I'm grey enough, though.
Yeah, but you could be Santa's grandson.
That's true.
Right?
I could be, yeah, I could be Santa's grandson. Strange as that sounds. From me to you today, collectors, however you want to see me, Santa's grandson, Santa himself, Santa's sister, Santa's mother, Rudolph.
It's only because you said
I've got a big enough nose, so
Santa.
whatever you guys want.
You're too young to be Santa.
That's very generous of you, Steph. That's very generous of you.
Oh, there you go.
This is my first fire opal, says Sally. Thanks, Toby. Merry Christmas to you all.
You are more than welcome.
Nadala Clowen as
Our
well.
collector, who's
Merry
been
Christmas.
collecting for 30 years. I wonder if she came in.
Wow.
Do you remember what was her name? We'll see if we can find her.
Where does the C come? Where does the C come in from that second word?
Llawen.
Llawen. Is that how you say it?
Double L, yeah.
How do you say that in Welsh?
Nadolig Llawen.
Nadolig Llawen.
Llawen.
Yeah.
There you go. Happy
Merry
Christmas
Christmas
to you, Sally.
Merry Christmas to you, Sally.
There you go. I'm a quarter Welsh, you'll have,
right,
you know.
we don't know if everyone's going to get one.
Yeah, my grandma was a Dilys Mathanwe.
So many of you on that telephone line, honestly. That was absolutely brilliant. Well done.
Was that another Christmas pun there, Hales? I like the way you did that. That was very smart of you, that.
Very good,
Hey?
right.
Oh dear.
Well, we are wrapping up on this auction.
Just so you know, you're not going to see that again in front of the... I don't know when you're going to see that again. But I'm not going to be attempting to do something like that again, if I'm being honest with you guys.
Sometimes we do these things and afterwards we're like, did we really do 76? And trying to explain it to people, it's like, if you weren't there watching the auction, then how can you justify that price?
Yeah.
What gets me is Toby thought he was going to be coming on selling it a second time.
Yeah. That's it.
I said I tried.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, it's gone.
But collectors, look, this is really what it is all about.
Right.
Amazing.
There is a queue on the telephone line. We have got connoisseurs coming up, great for Christmas, and of course the chain mail project.
Chain mail?
Yeah.
Really? Warwick Castle have got all of the,
have they?
You know, the
Full
medieval.
size
Talking of chain mail.
Jousting.
Anything that I could wear?
Probably.
Well, you could, but...
Yeah. Okay, brilliant. I'll see you now.
Okay, see you in an hour, Tobes. Bye, my love. Right, we'll be back in just a moment with your connoisseurs collection.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Make sure you join us on Thursday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most incredible showcase with Toby. He's brought with him two of the rarest strands we've ever had. Beautiful, genuine Paprasha sapphire, which is absolutely incredible. And we've also got the most amazing offering of Tanzanian ruby. It's all coming up on Thursday.
Hi there, it's Debbie Kershaw. I hope you can join me on the 17th of December for my birthday show, 21 again. We've got so many of my favourite things in the show. Upstairs, they've been so kind to me and we have just got the most beautiful strands. And in the 9 AM, we've got solar quartz and watermelon quartz, absolutely beautiful. And then in the 12, we've got a charm bracelet that I've put together. It's very me and it's just joyful. And there's a fish charm. You know, I'm obsessed with fish jewellery. Don't ask me why. So I hope you can join myself, Neri Nu, Carol and the amazing JM team for my birthday show on the 17th. I'm really looking forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Hello!
Oh my gosh, wasn't that amazing?
That was so good. Something's just made Emma laugh so much. It's great to have your company. Oh my gosh, we've got some amazing bits from Liam. So Liam has jumped on over to help us with the next couple of hours. We have got resin. So this is some amazing resin products. So we've got our visual image resin, which is the best. And then we've got your amazing moulds. We've got a coaster and tray. By the way, the coaster and tray one is about £30 off today. Honestly, if you need a last minute Christmas present, or my favourite thing that I did this whole weekend, I always think in the day we do, what was your favourite thing that happened today? I did some crafts for the kids.
Yeah.
I had so much fun. I loved it.
Oh, excellent.
So if you want to spend some time with a loved one doing something together, this would be perfect. You know, go and visit your auntie you never see, or, you know, take this round. And this is crafting that everybody can do. You can also make jewellery with the epoxy. I know a lot of, we've seen quite a few resin wall of fames, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is you don't need the UV lamp for this one. So this is your epoxy resin. We'll explain to you exactly how it works, but it basically cures with time. It doesn't need the UV, so it's really, really good, and it's really, really handy. We explain how it works. So we've got epoxy resin, we've got moulds for your resin, we've got all sorts of bits and bobs that you can pop in. This is the Christmas themes. So this is to go into the resin to decorate them. We've got coaster moulds, we've got coasters, we've got tools. It's a wonderful little starter kit, I would say. So
is this not all individual bits?
Oh, it's a bundle.
It's a bundle.
Ah,
wow!
I thought it was individual bits.
I assumed we were doing the.
Oh, we've got a nice big bundle, so you get the lot. Oh my gosh, this is
so much there.
If you've never tried resin before,
have a go.
This is your perfect chance to have a go. And you know the 12 o'clock?
Yeah.
Is that closed or open? Could you resin?
They are open.
Okay.
They're open. However, if you close them, what I would do is put a bit of glue on the join
and
to
then
seal
you could use it with resin.
Yeah. Put your sticky back plastic, sticky side up.
Yeah.
So put your jump ring on the sticky back plastic, and then you've got a frame for your resin.
Perfect. Perfect. Right, we're going to start with some storage. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. Right, we're going to start with storage. Is this what you mean?
Have you not seen this one before?
I've never seen this one before.
Oh,
I've never seen. Have you seen this one before?
Oh yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Fabulous. Right, we're going to start with Alison.
I love this.
This is you love this case.
This is fab for a couple of reasons. So for a start, it opens all the way round. Why does that make a difference? Because you can do that with it and completely fold it. Because normally, if it doesn't, it kind of stops there.
I see.
So it opens completely flat. You've got so many sections in.
Look at all the compartments. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. So you've got all these different compartments.
Do you mean that way?
There you go. Where you can put, so these are full and halves.
Yeah, and what can you do with these?
Bit of Velcro.
So they're fab. They've all got Velcro in and out. you can swap the way round. You can take these, say, right, I'm going to take this, take it to a project, stick it in the middle of the table, and you can all have dibs on it.
Yeah, and I like that there's
So
many
many
different
sections.
and you can even put like labels inside, so if you know so which gemstones are which. You can collect your little
Tools,
bead soups.
Yeah, bead scoops. You've got, you know, you can put your tutorials in here.
Yeah.
And things like that. And it's so deep. Look how deep you can go. So I stuffed one of these. It is really quite. I'm gonna kind of turn it sideways.
So it's got 23
This has
compartments
got
in
loads.
various sizes.
Yeah.
Features.
Look how deep that is.
Oh yeah, so you can fit a lot. Really deep.
We've not finished. Go on.
Go on.
We've got another big section here. You can
Yeah.
put stuff in, which again goes quite deep.
Yeah.
That's quite deep. Plus, hang on, we're not done yet. Plus, we've got another section here that we can go in.
Yeah.
I like this, do you know?
Yeah, I know.
Plus, we've got a carry handle.
Actually, we've got 2 carry handles.
And then we've got the shoulder strap.
We've got the shoulder strap and the carry handle.
There you
it
go.
says great for beading, sewing, art and more. You can literally put anything.
Oh, you could put tons in it.
You really could.
Absolutely.
It could be
tons.
Anything this shape will fit.
But look, you could put little packets of stuff
Beads,
in there.
findings. Yeah,
snacks. But these will take seed bead
pens.
tubes.
Hey, what about nice pens?
Oh, you could do a craft thing. You could have all your
Crafting bits and bobs.
Your pencils, your paints.
Yeah.
You could have this for so all your resin bits and pieces could go in here.
You literally could put everything.
Yeah,
Absolutely
these are brill.
everything. Let me show you some of our
Portable.
5-star reviews. Excellent bag for various uses and quality. It's excellent value for money.
It is.
Exactly.
It is.
And also, I always have to pay something called late tax or lost tax, so I lose everything. I'll work with something and I'll get really excited about it, and then there's a little bit left and I'll end up losing it. But this is perfect,
Yeah.
so that you keep all your bits and bobs together.
Great for all your UFOs.
You what?
Haven't you got any UFOs?
UFO?
Yeah.
Unfinished
objects.
Yeah, I got plenty
We've
of those.
all got UFOs.
I've got so many
but
of those.
if they're shoved in a drawer, you never get back out again. Put them in here and take them away with you.
Amazing,
Get 'em out
absolutely
at
amazing.
Christmas.
Right, we should be done at $29.99. However, we're going to go really, really, really low. We're going to go really, really low for you on this. How about
That's just so satisfying.
$14.99? That's got to be way lower than competitors. Way better price. And the thing is as well, you can fill those right up because it holds a lot.
Deep. It does hold a lot. See, there you got your initial. So you can just get rid of those two and fill that.
Right.
Fill it with
There
loads.
is a very popular shop that people used to buy books on, but now you can buy everything on there. Oh, there you go. We'll show it. There you go. That's the same thing. Same thing. It's a beadsmith crafter's tote
that's it.
with 2 removable pockets. It's got 23 compartments that are 12 by 10 inches, and it's in the same colour. That's the same thing. That's the cheapest we found elsewhere.
Yeah.
$14.99. Tell you what, not even done there. Are you?
Wow.
We've got Liam in the hot seat. Now, I like the way Liam produces. He's a bit like me. Come on, let's get him out. Let's get him out. Right.
Do you need something to give your gifts
Liam.
in? Fill it full of craft stuff and gift it.
$9.99.
Wrap it up. It's really easy to wrap because look at that. Dead easy to wrap.
$9.99. Now, is it known, Liam? Okay. At $9.99, Liam, are you? So you would go lower than this? Okay, he says no. That is price. At $9.99. Yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing.
These, I mean, I know people are multi-buying because you could have one of these for your seed beading.
Yeah.
You could have one of these for your eye work.
For your sewing.
You could have one of these for your sewing. You could have one of these.
All the nice pens.
Threading.
Yeah. Paints and art.
Gemstones.
Supplies. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Makeup.
Oh,
because,
right.
like your makeup
something I never think
brushes
of.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're great for doing leather work.
Yeah. Right, are you ready? At $9.99, you need to be checking that out. That is a fantastic. Also good for travel, for those of you that go backwards and forwards to 2 different places.
You know, the first time I did Kumahimo was on a plane going over to Venice. My husband took me to Venice for my 50th. And I'm like, well, I can't sit there for ages. We had 2 changes. So I thought, oh, no, what can I do? What can I do that doesn't involve metal? Because I can't take my wire work and stuff onto a plane. They're never going to let me on a plane with, you know, pliers and a load of wire. so I started doing kumihimo because there's no metal involved.
Now, listen.
Perfect for carrying stuff like that.
This is so handy, not just for jewellery making.
For everything.
For everything. This is a caddy, right? Where you've got all these different separate pockets and then a lot of space on the inside. It also folds away, so it folds flat. Like, think about all the, that's where I just put it on the side of that trolley. But I'm thinking of not just your crafts and your jewellery making, but all the different things that you can use to store at home.
Outside.
Any hobby that you've got. Me too. That's exactly what I thought. Laundry.
Perfect for your
laundry.
Horse, for your tack, for your brushes and stuff.
Brushes,
Stick it over the stable door.
Makeup again. Another one for makeup. This is so handy. I can't even tell you.
Kids stuff, you know, hook it over the seat in front because those move.
In a car.
You could hook them over the.
Do you know? And just like you, do you have in your home just like stuff? Just like,
I've got a house full of it.
My kids have got football gloves, shin pads, you know, bits and bobs. I like to keep it together.
Yeah.
Dave calls them danger piles because I like to pile things, right? Apparently it's an ADHD thing. Yeah, it looks a mess, but I know where I can find the shin pads when I need the shin pads. But how handy, I can just put their stuff away and it's tidy and it's organised.
These will also hook over a thingy round in your wardrobe.
Ah, my gosh. So for things that socks.
Oh God, you get a lot of socks in there.
Underpants, things like tights and stuff that get around. Can I say bras on telly? Can I? Yeah.
That's a big lot of snacks there, Christy.
Also,
that's a
some
big,
hobbies.
I could do with that.
Some hobbies they are large for storage. For instance, resin. Right.
Yeah.
Some
you
hobbies.
Put all of that.
Away and there's that all together. So when you come to start doing it again, you've got all your bits and pieces all together, haven't you? So if you're thinking, oh, resin, it's going to take, you know, where am I going to store everything? Here.
If you want, you can take this out because it's got Velcro. So this has got a frame all the way round, so you can actually remove that. And you've got two resin straps.
Two Velcro.
Two Velcro straps at the back that you tie it onto something else that isn't hook overable.
Absolutely brilliant.
Great for the boat.
Yeah, great for the boat.
Absolutely great for the boat.
And the boot of the car.
We've got rails on the top of the boat. We can hook this over.
Yeah.
And just put stuff on it.
Oh, this is handy. I'm going to get a couple of these. I've never seen them before.
Have you not?
Back of the seat. Yeah, back of the seat in the car. Keep things tidy and organised. Yeah, all like the dog, the bags that you need, the snacks.
Could you imagine your kittens if you hang this over the back of a chair?
Right, I'm gonna get a couple of these. $7.99 they are. That is such a bargain.
On a radiator. Put a.
Yeah, my cat would probably live in that.
Yeah, exactly.
Put that on the radiator. At 7, so our cat, right? Because everyone keeps saying about the Christmas tree. Our cat's favourite new place to sleep is under the tree.
Oh, under, not in. That's okay. Under's good.
Yeah. $7.99. Yeah, that's it. They keep going. The cat's in the tree, and I'm like, oh, but it's just asleep under the tree because it's right by the radiator.
Yeah.
Right, $7.99.
$7.99, that's amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. The most incredible deal. I mean, honestly, it is really, really busy today. Really, 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 really busy. Hold those lines at $7.99. That's a bargain. Right. I want that just for like my presenter bit.
Yeah. Yeah, they'd extend those tables.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Trays,
they're absolutely brilliant. Okay. 13, right. Also, if you don't have a large space to work with, do you know what I mean? You can dangle it over the side. I love lava rock.
That's stunning.
This is great for gents. Now, we've got this whole sort of next section is about stretchies, the bracelets. You can make jewellery elastic.
Including the elastic. The elastic is
We've got a little bit of elastic for you. Just a little bit of elastic.
And it's fine elastic.
How many bracelets do you think you could make with this? Probably 1,000.
Oh, a lot.
Okay.
A lot. Because you're going to multi-strand it. It's a 0.4, isn't it? Yeah.
So this is coming up, right?
Amazing.
So let's have this out on the desk just so you can start pre-ordering for that. So this is your black lava rock. First of all, excellent for gents.
Yeah.
Second of all, lava rock you can spray with essential oils and perfumes, can't you?
Yeah.
And it holds the scent, which
It'll
is
absorb
brilliant.
it. It's a porous rock.
Yeah, really cool. I could make these for
something
the
like
boys.
that. You can pop in a bowl and use as a pomander. Is that right? Wait, hey?
Isn't it a potpourri?
A potpourri's when it's sort of
Something
but
like
you
that.
can you can spray it with your scent.
Yes, you can.
Let's leave it with that.
Okay. We've got your beautiful black lava rock, perfect for making stretchy bracelets with.
Do you know what I'd put this with? Some faceted spinel.
Oh,
You've got that contrast between the matte and the rough.
$3.99.
And that really, really sparkly. And it's not, it looks rough, but it doesn't feel rough. It's polished, beautifully smooth. But because it's porous, you get this look. But it's so comfy to wear.
$3.99. The phone lines have just, like the lava rock, erupted. See what I did there?
Yes, what you did there.
Lava rock spectacular. Look at that. $3.99.
Amazing.
And
perfect for stretching. And it's very light as well.
Yeah, very wearable. I like it because it's really touchy tactile.
Yeah,
really
I love
touchy
it.
feely. We're at $3.99. You aware?
That's amazing.
Right, we're gonna. Sorry, I'm just gonna.
Everyone who's bought it's multi-bought.
Right, we're at $3.99, guys. I'm just gonna make sure everyone's. Sometimes people aren't watching.
Uh-oh.
Right, ready?
That was well rehearsed, wasn't it?
Smooth. Where are you? Where are you? Are you having your lunch? You need to look at the screen. We're at $3.99.
Have we got many of these? Because I want to multi-buy this. Could you imagine either? Hang on, let me try and see what happens when you bulk it up together. Look at that.
Yeah.
And could I do that on the overhead?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You could
Look
definitely
at that.
do like a wrist party.
Oh gosh, yeah. Look at it when it's bulked up. That's amazing. A choker.
Oh yeah.
Let's do a 3-strand choker.
Yeah.
You know, we had that emerald clasp before.
That would be so nice.
That would
That'd
look
be really
amazing.
cool.
Or with the pearls.
Yeah.
Contrast with the pearls. This
I
is
know.
gonna, with the fire opal popping out, born from the same place.
Yes, in the lava rock.
In the lava.
Excellent. You could
That's
use it with the
amazing.
12 o'clock project as well.
Oh, it's going to look amazing with the 12.
Yeah.
You know, you can encase gemstones
Like
in
Egypt.
Yeah.
In wire.
Would look incredible. This with black or well, any of the metallics really.
I don't know
It's
what's
gonna
going
look
on, Liam. I don't know
sensational.
what is going on. Are we on air? Right, we don't know what's going on.
Finally seen one who's just bought one because everyone else has multi-bought.
Right. This was on for Black Friday.
Yeah.
Liam wants to do a better deal for you, but it was on Black Friday, so we're going to go lower. It's an incredible price at $3.99.
$3.99 is amazing. Look at it.
Yeah. Liam says if you bought it at $3.99 and you're unhappy that we're going lower, you can call the call centre and we'll match the price. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous to go lower than $3.99. This is a 38 centimetre strand. It is 8 by 9 millimetres. We've got 746 of these. Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Okay. Forget my knock on the screen or my jump up and frighten you. This is about to be, we're basically going to test and see how many people are watching. Would you like one of these?
Yes.
You know in the morning, when we do our auctions, our very first 3 auctions of the day.
Yeah, we only did one this morning, didn't
Yeah,
we?
well, a lot of people miss out every single day. You're about to get this for a silly price. Exactly. What can we do? This is about seeing who's there, shaking you up and waking you up.
Hello.
A pound is a pound. This is where we need the can girls to come across the screen and the pyrotechnics to go off.
Woo, 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 woo.
It's a £1 deal. Do we have any music? Got any noises? Probably not the right tone, right?
That's a nice gentle
What about this one? Ready? Ready for a pound? No, it didn't work. Right, ready? Let's try again. Ready? No, still not the right. There we go.
Ah!
£4. Right, jump on that telephone line and join us for today's show. That
17.
is amazing. Santa's here, look. Santa, look. It's Santa. It's £1. Look at that. He's saying, come on, get on that phone line. Liam, can you put lava rock with resin?
Yes. Yeah. You could. I was going to say that when we got down there, because you can fill the holes with resin. So if you use a neon dye in the resin, you could fill the holes and take it back. Absolutely, you can.
Now you've woken me up. There we go. There we go.
Wakey, wakey.
This is absolutely crackers.
Amazing.
We are looking at a singular £1 for lava rock. Obviously, it costs us more to bring it in than that price. So you're getting an absolute corker of a deal. We just wanted. I do think it looks amazing with the fire opal. I know that the fire opal.
But they're born together, aren't they? They're from the same place. That's.
Oh, good morning. That's where you are. Good morning.
10,
it's great to
10,
see you.
10, 20.
A huge amount of
18.
you dialing in. Do you miss out on our morning £1 auctions? Well, today, do you know what is really, really, really bananas, right? If you get today our extra large jewellery elastic with the lava rock, you're going to make literally the most cost affordable gemstone jewellery, aren't you?
I want to do something ridiculous with this.
More ridiculous than £1?
At that price, you can try. Do not hold it with your hands. I want to pour molten silver into the holes of the lava rock.
Wow.
Could you imagine that?
That is honestly for £1.
That would be incredible.
And especially for those of you who
don't use your hands.
Make for gents, and maybe you've got, like I've got two boys, right? At the weekend we were making sparkly snowflakes, and they were a little bit less impressed.
Yeah.
Whereas something like this, it's such a cheeky price.
It's fab for now. It's fab. Well, stick it with neon pink. Go for that Art Deco juxtaposition. Put it with anything white. You've got your black and white. It's amazing. Hang on to it for Halloween. Incredible gemstone for Halloween.
Yeah, that's like a January sale deal.
That's amazing.
Right, there's a big queue on the phone line, so stay where you are. Check out on the web and the app. Now, in that whole auction, by the way, everybody was web and app shoppers bar one person. That's the way to shop. Now, we do have a queue on that telephone line, so do stay where you are. Our call centre team are working very hard to get to your
This is amazing.
calls. Right, let's see.
Thank you, Liam.
Number 10. Thanks, Liam. Okay.
Yes, please.
Oh, I love Mystic Topaz. Ooh, look at this.
Just saying.
That is gorgeous. I haven't even seen this before. I haven't even seen this Mystic Topaz. This is beautiful. It's really jazzy.
I've never seen this.
Gorgeous as a stretchy. Look amazing with
bubble
the pearls.
Bubble style bracelet.
Yeah,
because
they kind of look like, you know, when you blow a bubble in the summer.
Yeah, they
and
look
it
like
gets that iridescence.
Do an illusion necklace with it or bracelet, so you can't, you know, you're using your monofilament, you can't really see.
Yeah.
All you're going to see is those bubbles hanging round. That's going to look amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Right, we're at $79.99. Yeah. Right, should we do something absolutely epic? I know we just did a pound auction, so what can we do now? I mean, $19.99. Love that. Mystic Quartz, $19.99. Brilliant for your stretchy bracelets. We're going to do this mega bundle in a moment's time. Don't forget we've got the resin still to come as well. Yeah, it would. That's what Alison said.
I'm already there.
Yeah. The lava rock with the Mystic Quartz is beautiful.
Lovely.
Really beautiful together. I love that. Oh, sorry, topaz. I said quartz. Topaz, Mystic Topaz. You know,
Colours
Mystic Topaz was one of the first gems that I bought.
Was it?
Yeah.
It's one of my mum's first.
Okie dokie. Next up. Number 3.
Ooh, is that zircon? Oh, it's a 3.
Right, guess the gem.
I did just say it.
Oh, did you? Isn't it nice?
Beautiful.
Isn't that
Love the
nice?
size.
Lovely for spacer beads.
Make your
Honestly,
beady
this has been the
beads.
year of the 2 and the 3 mil. Now
Channel
that
set.
the cutting team have kind of nailed making sure that the drill holes are right, this year has certainly been the year for the 2 and 3 mils, hasn't it?
But you can use these with your loom. Absolutely perfect. Use these to do your kiss cross, your netted ropes.
Beautiful.
Could you imagine a netted rope with that and your
Lava rock.
lava rock? That lava
Oh.
rock's going to
Yeah, that would look
underpin
beautiful.
everything now.
Yeah, but you
That's
could,
amazing,
you know, we
wouldn't
said it looked good with the fire opal.
Yeah, yeah.
You could use it as spaces. What a juxtaposition of the sparkle next to the matte
Absolutely.
sort of finish. Right, we're going to do one big almighty crash.
Uh-oh.
Straight down to it. Are you ready? Have a look at this. That
Wow.
is grade A, stunning faceted citrine.
That's amazing.
Is it Brazilian? It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Really, really clean, totally natural, beautiful ombre. Great. Now, there is a queue on the phone line, so if you could use the web in the app, that would be ideal. If you use the web in the app, then that's your way to be able to secure it and check it out. If you miss the £1 auction, you can still grab it. As long as, until stocks last, you can still grab it. Absolutely amazing. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Hold where you are on that telephone line. Cherry, you there in Devon, Janet in Kent, Jennifer in Surrey, Susan in Lanarkshire, Carol in Lincolnshire. Busy, 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 busy. £9.99. Hold where you are. Next up is number 19. We have for
Is that
you.
that tea bar? Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Aquamarine.
They're sweet.
Beautiful.
That's what
4
they
mils.
go with.
The fire opal.
And the lava rock.
And the lava rock. Oh, yeah. That's so
Ooh, sea and
lovely.
sand with the fire opal.
I love this. Right, shall we show you where we should be? So, in fact, this is the launch price. And then because we've got Liam in the hot seat, he's on a bit of a mission. He's on a mission. Shall we? Every pound and penny out. Right, $29.99. Totally natural aquamarine. Liam, what have you had for breakfast today?
I think he's had 3 shredded wheat.
At £5.50. Okay, right. We have a queue on the phone line. We've broken the phones. Okay, let's call a spade a spade. You can wait on the phone line. That's absolutely fine. However, I'd use the web in the app. I'd use the web in the app because I don't even. What kind of a discount is that? Is that like a 70% discount?
It's a ludicrous one. That's what I'd call it.
It's more than 70%. 81% off before Christmas.
Yeah, why
That's
not?
a pre-January ridiculous sale. Thank you, Santa. This is a gift.
4 mil
Of
rounds.
a price.
Nice.
4 mil round, aquamarines, £5.50. Oops. Moving on. Yeah, I've just realised. Number 6 next. Oh my gosh, there's loads here, Alison.
Ooh, nugget.
We love when you get a lot for your money. Oh, what's number 12, Liam?
Oh, look at that. What's that one?
I like it. I like it a lot. Right, so these are huge stones.
Oh, nice.
You're going to
Look
pick.
at that.
You're going to pick your gem. You've got citrine, white topaz, peridot, tanzanite, tourmaline, rhodioquasite.
That's that one.
Morganite. Right, look at this. This is a morganite strand. This is a morganite strand. Yeah. Now, come on. Okay, morganite is limited. If we pop the call screen on my lab, I can see what we got in what. Thank you, honey. Right, we've got, morganite you're going to need. Morganite you're going to need to check that out. Do you know what would be really nice? I saw the other day somebody do a 50-50 necklace with morganite and rhodochrosite. So imagine like one side is rhodochrosite and one side is morganite, and then they meet in the middle with silver spacer beads.
What's this one?
That it looks like opal to me.
Is that pink opal? So you
Oh no,
basically
that's tourmaline.
you have to choose it.
It's
So
pink
that's got to be the
tourmaline, so that's the
rhodochrosite.
rhodochrosite.
But look at that three.
Yeah,
You've
get
got
all three of those.
How's that for an ombre?
£10. What's the carat weight? Right, this is 100 carats of free-form gemstone tumbles for $9.99 today. Go, go, go. That's a bargain. We should have renamed this hour Liam's Bargains.
You go on and you choose your strand, yeah?
Correct.
Yeah, cool.
That's a 100 carat emerald strand.
I know.
That's a 100 carat emerald strand, Liam.
Make one into a ring.
Oh,
Done.
my.
That is paid for your strand.
You could do a...
Stretchy.
You could. You
Yeah.
could do a stretchy. That was the sound of my brain working then.
Check the holes, yeah.
You could do a stretchy. You could do, like you said, put it
strand.
next to gold, the emerald. That'd be amazing.
That emerald.
Wouldn't it?
You could make a gemstone tree.
Tree of life?
Not an actual bonsai tree.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That'd be
made
amazing.
out of gemstones.
That is 100 carats a strand.
Amazing.
And $9.99. That's absolutely brilliant. What a gift.
That tourmaline's amazing. Well,
okay.
We're going to have to, aren't we? Because we've been pushing stretchies. We need something to make stretchies with.
Now, if you squint and relax your eyes, you
out.
might be able to see this because it's tiny. No, I'm kidding. I've never seen a reel this large.
It's not going to last long.
Right. Now, this is 1,000 meters of jewellery elastic.
So, it's a 0.4 gauge.
Okay.
The idea is you would multi-layer it as much as you can. So if you've ever bought a stretchy and you pull it apart, it's multi-stranded.
Mm-hmm.
There is strength in having multiple strands, and if one, rather than one thick one, lots of little ones are much
Better.
more stronger.
I see.
It's like cables or rope.
Yeah.
They always twine it together.
Yeah, I see. And you're going to have plenty.
You've got so much there.
It's how many? Okay, 39,300 inches. That's a lot. Right, if we do a stretch at 7 inches, how many bracelets can I make? $5,500 bracelets.
Okay, well,
I think that's right.
Let's take the 5,000 plus the extras and say the extras are knotting. Let's halve it, 2,500. That's still 2,500 once you've layered it up.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
2,500 bracelets.
And
2,500 bracelets.
So how much is that per bracelet then? Yeah. That's what we want to know.
It depends on the price. Right. We're not messing around on this. We're not messing around. We're going to go straight to it. This is a... Liam. Our regular elastic reels are about a £5. $7.99, are they? Oh, right.
So how much is our 2,500 bracelets? So that's less than
pence.
0.5 of a p.
Less than a half a pence. We don't do penny farthings and things. Not penny farthing. That's a bike.
Sixpence or threepence.
Thank you. That's the one I was going for. Ridiculous. Absolutely amazing value. £20 today for 1,000 meters of jewellery elastic. If you buy, it's a lifetime supply. You'll never need to replace your jewellery elastic ever again. That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. £20.
I love this.
At $19.99, that is a must-have.
So sometimes you want to do a delicate, stretchy ring with a smaller gemstone. Thank you very much. Your 2 mil citrine, I bet would go on that.
Yeah, lovely.
I'll bet it would.
Absolutely beautiful. £20 today for 1,000 meters of. I mean, I wonder like how far that is, like from where our studio is. Where would we get?
1,000 meters.
1,000 meters.
It's a kilometre, isn't it?
It's a kilometre of.
1,000 meters is a kilometre, isn't it?
That is unbelievable. absolutely unbelievable.
Meters.
Yeah.
It's a kilometre.
So it's a kilometre. Oh yeah, of course, it's a kilometre, which is 1.6 miles. I could get home, I reckon.
On that.
Probably.
And then it'll pull you back the next day.
20 pounds. No, I probably have more than that. I'd have to stretch it. £20 today is absolutely amazing. Good luck. Stay where you are. Right? Right. After the break, we are going to bring to you the kit. But before we do that, we have got a resin bundle of the best starter pack for resin you could possibly get. Amazing. Not only is this going to give you the resin, not only is this going to give you several options with your molds, you're going to get Christmas themed decorations. You are also going to get the everything that you need to go with it. You're also going to get a massive bundle discount, okay? So absolutely brilliant. Use this break to start dialing, start putting it in your baskets, because we're going to do a ludicrous deal for you, and it's all coming up next.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Make sure you join us on Thursday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most incredible showcase with Toby. He's brought with him two of the rarest strands we've ever had. Beautiful, genuine Paprasha sapphire, which is absolutely incredible. And we've also got the most amazing offering of Tanzanian ruby. It's all coming up on Thursday.
Hi there, it's Debbie Kershaw. I hope you can join me on the 17th of December for my birthday show, 21 again. We've got so many of my favourite things in the show. Upstairs, they've been so kind to me, and we have just got the most beautiful strands. And in the 9 AM, we've got solar quartz and watermelon quartz, absolutely beautiful. And then in the 12, we've got a charm bracelet that I've put together. It's very me, and it's just joyful. And there's a fish charm. You know, I'm obsessed with fish jewellery. Don't ask me why. So I hope you can join myself, Neri Nu, Carol and the amazing JM team for my birthday show on the 17th. I'm really looking forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I know it's a little bit dark, but I needed to stand in the front so I can show you what you're getting in your bundle. So this is a mega bundle, guys. This is absolutely amazing. What you're about to get is a bargain, okay? So you are getting, do you get the tray and the coaster with it? Right. Now this on its own is about £56, isn't it? Right, so this is the tray and coasters.
I love that.
And the great part about it is it's reusable. So once you've had to give it a bit of a go and you got used to it, you buy more resin and then you can make more and more and more and more and more of them. And that's it. So the moulds exactly are reusable. Then you're going to get your different coaster shapes. You're also going to get your Christmas ornaments. So you've got hearts, you've got stockings, you've got a Christmas tree,
I love the
which is
geode
beautiful.
one.
Then this one, now this is really cool. So this is your wood that you can put into the moulds. Can you see this little picture here? So you can give it the effect with the wood. So you would put that into your moulds with it. Then, love these. Snowflake glitter. Now this is what you mix into the resin to decorate it. So you've got the snowflakes.
We had one on the Wall of Fame who'd put glitter in there.
That's right, we did today. You've got this one looks like candy canes. And then you've got your green snowflakes. And then you've also got your mixing. Now, I'm going to hop onto the other side. Is that okay for you, KP, if I stand here? Okay, so, she's like, whatever you like. This, in fact, I'll sit down. Would you prefer that? She'd prefer... Okay, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to sit down just because she doesn't like me being out of position. Okay, so... Oh, sorry, Alison.
Okay.
Now... I just want to explain to you how the epoxy resin works, because if you're brand new to resin, it's really important to know. I'm going to make it very simple because people get a little confused. There's about 1 million different pieces of advice. Let me make it really simple. There is two main types of resin. Two main types of resin. You have UV resin, which you use a UV light to cure. Cure means to harden, so it finishes it. And then you have your epoxy resin. The main difference is one is cured with UV light, and one you just need to leave it alone and it will cure on its own. Now, it's your epoxy resin that you mix. All of the instructions come with it. So if you have never done it before, you get your instructions, excuse me. So you get a full user manual. You're essentially, I'm going to do it in the very basic way, you'll get more details here. You're going to 50-50 mix. You're going to put exactly the same amount of one in with the other one. You're going to use this to mix it all up, okay? Now, it's very important you mix it correctly. It's a bit like if you're going to paint your house, you've got to mix that properly, haven't you? You've got to mix it properly, otherwise you might have slightly different colours. So that's what you're going to do. You're going to give it a really, really good mix. Then you're going to let it sit for a moment, and all the instructions are available. Then it's ready to play with. Then you choose your mould, you can put paint, you can put pigments in here, different colours, alcohol inks in it. This is a great starter pack. You'll get your glitters today with this, but you can add, I bet you've got stuff at home. You put gemstones in, you can put photographs, you can put flowers, you can put literally so much, anything in.
Do you know what looks amazing in it? Opal.
Yeah.
You get a most amazing opalescence if you put opal in it.
Yeah, so you can put all sorts in it, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to mix your epoxy resin, you tip it into one of the moulds that come along with it, and then you leave it then to cure. You leave it for 24 hours and that's it. Now, there are probably 6.2 million tutorials on YouTube of how to work with epoxy resin. So do not worry if you've never done it before. It's not a difficult hobby to start, is it?
No, the important things you need to remember is get your quantities right of hardener to resin. Mm-hmm. So make sure you got the quantities right and make sure you've stirred it properly.
Yeah, and that's
you can use what's it called?
You do get a stirrer.
A little stick to get rid of the bubbles if you want.
Yeah, you can. You can use a Q-tip. Yeah, but you get the tools with it.
Yeah,
so you get the tools, you get the epoxy, you get all of the different moulds, you get Christmas glitters. Now, the brilliant thing that we've done here at JewelleryMaker, because we have a sister channel called HobbyMaker, we used to bring in an external brand of resin, right? And then our team decided, you know what, I think we could do it ourselves. We think we could do it for a better quality. We think we could do it for a better price. It's a little bit like, you know, a supermarket, so Marks and Spencer's, right? They used to bring in the Heinz beans and the Warburton's loaves and things like that. And then Marks and Spencer thought, we can do this really, really well, and we can do it for a better price. And that's exactly what the visual image is about. This is our brand made by our makers. So you are going to get, now, if you were to tot up the price of all the things separately, £180.90.
Wow.
If you buy, and these are well priced. That's HobbyMaker prices, right? So that is, the resin on its own is £12.99. Then you add the tools and you add the moulds, you add the trays, the coasters. The coaster mould, the big coaster mould with a tray, if you have a look at this elsewhere, it's £56. £56 elsewhere, right? So you're going to get everything that you see there. You've got your other moulds, you've got the Christmas ones, you've got the coasters, you've got the wood, you've got your glitters to go in it, the epoxy itself, the tools, an amazing starter kit, guaranteed in time for Christmas. This could be somebody's present, couldn't it? A brand new hobby. A brand new business. My sister-in-law did in COVID resin as a business, right? Today, are you ready? We are going to do, I have no idea. So the bundle at our price.
What?
Leah, what?
No, look.
Now hang on, the resin alone is £13.
The mould,
the tray and coaster mould is £56 elsewhere. The moulds are normally about £15 each, aren't they? £12 to £15. Right, let me tell you what you're getting, guys, for 30 quid.
Moulds.
How have you done that? How have you done that?
Welcome back,
Okay,
Liam.
don't worry.
Welcome
you haven't got
back.
time. Let me tell you what you're getting. You are getting your colour pour resin mixing candy cane pieces, an ounce of those. You get your colour pour resin agate slice coaster moulds. You're getting your Christmas tree mix-ins. You're getting your resin geode mould. You're getting your natural wood variety pack. You're getting your resin silicone tools. You're getting your snow mix-in. You're getting your ornamental shape moulds. You're getting your resin tray and coaster mould. That one item alone is £56 elsewhere. At HobbyMaker, at our fantastic deals, if you add everything up, it's £180. You also get the resin and the harder. And today, as a Christmas bundle, we're doing the lot for £30.
That is the most incredible
Do you remember the birthday?
price.
We did some resin moulds. I think we had an offer. It was two for £25. But you're getting loads of moulds here. 1, 2, 3, 4 5
sets. Because this one here's got 4 in. That one, hang on, let me turn him round.
Right, look, have a little look at this. Here's another one.
That's got 4 in.
Now, this is the best price. We've seen them as high as £56. The best price we can find. This isn't another brand. It's exactly the same thing. 44. Do you know what? There's a part of me, I'd be thinking of buying this and selling them on eBay.
But, you know, what an amazing gift for someone.
I'd buy 2, gift 1 to your friends as a present for 30 quid, and then split them up and sell them on eBay. That's ridiculous. That's brilliant, Liam. I don't know how you've done that. I nearly fell off my seat there. I think I'm in shock.
I know.
Well, when you said they're £56 elsewhere for the one, and this is Linda, is the resin. Just the resin can cost this amount in outlets. Unbelievable bargain.
It is.
Linda, you're so right. That is the price of the resin. Okay.
Oh, that's a good quality resin.
Huge weight on the phone lines. Now, if you've just tuned in, we did the most ridiculous £1 auction a moment ago. This is the equivalent of a £1 auction. This is the equivalent of a £1 auction. If you've ever, this is a try-it price, it's the perfect way to describe it.
It is.
If you've ever thought, I'd love to give it a go,
yeah,
but it's really expensive to get going, you have to buy the things separately and
so
have to pay
much
for the
here.
shipping and have to go there. The only thing you're going to need is a cup to mix it together, right? And you can go to the pound shop and get measuring jug. Literally, don't worry about that. But I'm telling you,
resin can be very expensive as a hobby, and if you're not going to make it, our deals are really good. £180 is a good value.
Check on the website, because I think we've got some of the little mixing cups on the website.
Oh, we might do. Yeah.
Check
and
on the
if you've
website.
got any questions, what can you put in it? Basically everything.
Mica powders look amazing with it.
Basically everything.
Dyes. Yeah, anything. Metallics.
Metals.
Yeah.
Wow, I wanted to start with resin.
Oh, there you go.
Judy, this is perfect. This is for
Fantastic.
people like Judith who've been thinking about it but never given it a go. Please don't worry if you don't know what you're doing. It comes
easy.
with instructions, and there are endless tutorials on YouTube. Endless tutorials on YouTube. You can do jewellery.
Yeah.
At that price, you can just buy some more resin. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. £30. I'm sorry, that's the best deal I've seen for resin, Liam. It's normally £13 just for what you're seeing here. That's £13. Right? Look, that is the tools, the mixing tool. Let me just grab this, because that, honestly, just for the tray and coaster alone. Sorry, I'm walking through the camera. Look, come on now. This is crazy. Your tray and coaster set. Now, it's the same brand that I've just showed you. The best price we found it for was £44 elsewhere. Not the most expensive. We've seen it as high as 56. It's the same brand. It's the same product. It's not like our version of. This is AC Colour Pour Resin Mould, tray and coaster set, £44 each. This is an AC Colour Resin Mould set. You get that included in this bundle. Also comes with instructions, and you are going to be able to make, I mean, you could just make that and sell it and cover your costs. And then you can make it again, right? Norma has messaged in and said, woohoo, new medium for me for the new year. Thanks, Liam. Give it a go at this price. Give it a go.
Totally.
If you've never done it before, give it a go. Right, Nora says, hi, JewelleryMaker Studio. Does this resin work with the UV lamp?
You don't need the UV lamp.
No.
You put this somewhere to one side. You don't want to freeze it. You want to leave it at room temperature, but you want to keep it out of Pet's way. You don't want hair sticking in it. Keep it out of Pet's way. Put it on a shelf somewhere or on a windowsill.
Yeah.
But you don't want it to freeze. Don't stick it over your fire.
Oh, look, there's a geode coaster.
Yeah.
So
I love
basically,
that.
there are two types of resin. One is UV resin. That's not what this is. And one is epoxy resin. This is epoxy resin. Right, this is another coaster.
All that means is you've got two parts you mix together.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. We love our gate. We love it. And then you've got your Christmas snowflakes, candy canes, all in one. Honestly, you could spend £30 on two sets.
Yes. Let's have a look at this.
It's amazing.
And
the
you've got a
resin.
Christmas tree in here.
Yeah, that's the decorations one.
Christmas tree.
You can put, honestly, you put gemstones, you can put glitter, you can put pictures. That would be lovely, like for, you know, a nice picture if you're doing it for your nan or something like that.
And they've
Brilliant.
even got, if you look at they've even got a hole
for you to
so
put.
you've got
So you'd have to drill it.
a little sticking up piece. Can you see there?
And you can do it when
That'll
it comes
create the hole
to
for you.
jewellery.
Yeah.
So in a minute we're going to be doing for you these open
amazing.
jump rings, right? But if you put a bit of glue, you can you know, if you've got soldered silver. But let's say, for instance, you're going to put a little bit of glue here.
Yeah. Just
right?
to seal it.
Just to seal it. Then you're going to pop it, you want to pop it on something that is non-stick, so like a silicone mat. We've got silicone mats for about £4 on the website. And then you can pour resin in there and maybe make a picture, make some swirls, use your mica.
You see, I'd stick it on something sticky, like sticky back plastic, because you need to form that seal.
Yes, yeah.
And look, we've got the silicone mats because I love them.
Yeah, they're brilliant. We'll find the silicone mats for the end of the show. Okay, brilliant. That's available for you to the end of the hour. Now, there's a huge queue. Cynthia Lorraine, Sandra Susan, Maker in Devon. Just hold where you are and you'll be able to get it. It is a bit of a queue. Okay, so now we're going to do just the resin on its own.
$250. 250 mil.
So this isn't the one that you get in the kit? You get the bigger one in the kit? Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. No,
That's
they're not.
the same size.
So, hang on. No, you do get the 500ml in the kit. It said 500ml. I think this is the wrong sample. You get double that.
No, because it's 250ml of each, which is 500ml.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So you get the 500ml. Well done, Alison. Thanks for that, 'cause I thought...
I presume, because that's 500ml,
Yes.
which is 250.
Yes. Let me show you.
So it's 500ml each in the kit.
I think so.
So
I don't know.
it's
Look,
amazing
this is
for
described
this.
as 500ml, and the other one, we're just going to double check. Okay, so this is the 500ml on its own. So what you're going to do is you're going to mix 50-50. You do want to do that properly. So I would recommend at the pound shop, you know, you get your measuring jug. Perfect. You can use that because then it pours well.
Or a scale.
Or you could use your scale, absolutely. So you're going to want to get a 50-50 mix, and then you're going to mix it and mix it and mix it and mix it and mix it.
Don't whisk it, you're stirring. Because if you whisk it, you'll get a load of bubbles, and you don't really want... But you can have bubbles in it, but it causes... basically, the bubbles will harden with it. So stir it like that, rather than giving it a beat.
Yeah, absolutely. So, okay. Right. Are you ready? We're going to go straight down to your price. I think it's the same size that you get in the kit. Yeah. It is.
So you can top it up?
Yeah. So for less than £40, you get 2 sets of resins, basically. So you can get one bundle for £30, or for $38.99, you get twice the amount of resin. I think you might as well grab the extra resin because you'll make so much.
Yeah, and if you do one of those trays, that's obviously going to take quite a bit of resin.
Were you supposed to put the smaller resin into the bundle? So Liam was supposed, that's what is throwing him off. This was supposed to be half the size. And what we've actually done is, the bigger size.
You can't change it now.
Can't change it now. Everybody's ordered it already. We've told them that's what they're getting. Right, so it is what it is. That was a genuine mistake. But if you want to get the same amount twice, so you can buy the bundle for £30, or you can get, it is exactly that, but it was supposed to be the smaller size. Yeah, so that's okay. It's all right, Liam. It's done now, isn't it? It's Christmas. So and it's good for our jewellery makers. $29.99 is the bundle. And if you add the extra resin, you're going to get everything in the bundle plus the extra resin, and that's going to be about £39, isn't it? Which is less than the price of one of the components, let's be honest, the tray. And it's amazing. Right, we made a mistake there, so let's move on. You meant to put the smaller resin in. Never mind. Hee hee.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, you got a bargain.
It's Christmas, we love it.
Shall we do our jump ring mania? Now this is our masterclass hour. We're a little bit late, but don't worry. We've got a massive bundle.
Yeah, it's a
There's
fairly
so
huge,
much here, isn't there?
Plus you get a box.
Ah, it comes in a box. Ideal. So it all comes in a box, and you are going to get this. So you've got silver, gold, rose, and then the textured version.
Yeah.
You've got the different sizes. Yeah, they're base metal. You've got your smooths, you've got your heart shapes. There's loads in here.
So you've got the 3 colours of each. You've got a textured one. You've got a twisted rope one. You've got smooth heart and smooth rounds.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You get how many? 54 components in each colour. So 54 times 6 colours. You get the lot, do you? I have to choose which one I want. You get everything. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, Alison's made some pieces. So let's show you the pieces that Alison's made. We're going to do a demonstration on the wonderful heart.
So this is a technique called stepping stones.
Okay.
Because so you've got your stepping stones, and I just wanted to do it with the hearts because I thought it looked so nice.
Yeah, I love that. You've got your sort of Cartier style earrings. Love those. Cartier style bracelet. Look at that. I love the bracelet. These are very Christmassy, Alison.
Yeah.
And the reason Alison has made so many is number one, big old project.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of pieces.
Loads left over.
Number two, very, very classic.
Very classic.
We're not saying easy, but
no, we don't do the easy word.
They are classic, right? They're simple techniques.
They are. Well, most of the rounds are based on a Mobius ring, which is one of the most classic, straightforward bits of chainmail you can make.
So whether you're brand new to chainmail, I really like. Where are those tassel earrings gone?
Oh yeah,
Bex had her on those.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there they are. We love these. I thought I saw Bex had her on them because I have my on them as well. Look at those. I love those tassels.
But because we've also got chain coming up. And what better with those? You could have the bigger hoops, you could have those hoops.
Yeah.
They just work so perfectly.
They really are lovely. They really are lovely. Right.
It's a lovely bundle.
Is it? Liam just said this price. Can I say that? What you just said? This price is crackers.
It is crackers.
Christmas crackers. He used a slightly different word. Yeah. This is, well, listen, you've done a £1 auction. You've just done a bundle with the wrong size resin.
Which was an equivalent of a £1
auction. But you know what? Even that bundle, if that was the smaller resin, that still would have been a bargain. I know. Everybody, if you watch the YouTube back, everybody stopped.
Yeah.
Everybody went, huh? Right.
There's been a lot of that today, isn't there?
If this price is ridiculous, I reckon we should just do one big drop. One big drop-a-rooney. What do you reckon?
These are fab.
So 6 pieces in each design. So 6 of this size heart, 6 of this size rose heart, 6 of this size jump ring. And total, you've got 56 components times, 54 components times 6, is it? So you're going to get about 300...
So if you're getting 6 of each, that's 36 of each design, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
There's 36.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So it's 36 times 12.
Carry the one.
I'm not doing that in my head.
The thing is, I used to be really
You get a
good at
little
maths.
lost.
432.
Of exceptional, you know, I've hardly touched it. I've got so much left over in my thingies. I've got loads.
Right. We are going to do the most amazing... Yeah, you get a huge amount. Okay, you get a huge amount.
That's what I got.
We are going to bring in Carol Vorderman next week, just so you know, just so she can help us all a little bit.
I know why it's wrong, because I was saying 36 and it's not. It's 18.
Ah.
Sorry.
So it's about 200...
It's 18 times...
216
times
is.
12. 18
okay.
times 12.
216 jump rings. A lot. And some of them, I mean, I'm not being funny, that is the perfect size hoop for me.
Yeah.
I would, honestly, that is the perfect size, simple hoop.
We'll pop it on a shepherd hook or a stud.
Yeah.
And you're good.
And that's just using 2 out of the 214 as a simple hoop. Right,
I mean, if you've got a large hole, because I think they're about 1 mil.
Never.
Plus your box.
And it comes in a box. You're joking. That is a deal. That is such a deal. I thought this was going to be around 50 quid. 19.99. Right. Oh, do you know what?
And you get your instructions.
Even if you're brand new.
You get instructions as well for that.
I love, you could do tassels, you could do either on the eye, you know when people make those like 3-stranded necklaces? What are you laughing at?
I wondered where you were going with that then.
I forgot that I said tassel first. What I mean is, you know know those necklaces that people make? So it's like a single strand.
Yeah.
And then you use big jump rings. Come on, Alex. It's normally her making me giggle. And then you have 3 strands.
I've got a friend who does burlesque, so when you said that, that was it.
So do I.
Have you?
Right, yeah. Right. Exactly.
Oh, well, any of the pairs of earrings. I mean, they've got 6 jump rings. The ones on the end have got 2 jump rings and some chain.
And what did you work it out as? Pence per jump ring. Right, we're at 9p a jump ring. So you can make
so that, yeah, 54p for a pair of earrings. Let's call it £1 because of the shepherd hook. You're gonna be selling them for a tenner, aren't you? Yeah, let's admit we're not Carol Vorderman and move on. I used to work with her sister.
Considering the largest proportion of our job is maths, we are absolutely, like Dave says to me, right, he says to the kids, don't worry about maths, you won't use it. And I was like, Dave, you need it every day for your job. You're a producer, right? That is literally your job, is working out the maths. But we are all, it's not even like a joke. Like, we are terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we can't even, and not even like...
I'm normally pretty good, but...
Right, we're going to go lower. Because none of us can math, so, yeah. Are we having a demonstration? Yes, we are. We are going to have a demonstration. We are just a little touch behind, but we will be doing a demonstration.
To be fair, we were late for Toby, so
we were late. Yeah, we
have been running late. We've had so much to
do. It's been a lot.
Yeah.
It's been a lot today. I'm not like. What about just like stack of rings?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's 18p. This little look here. Look. Yeah. That's 18p. 9 times 2. Yeah, 18. I can do that. 14. Right now it's even less. That's incredible. You might as well. Honestly, pop that. If your order's open, you've already covered your shipping.
So that's a £5 for your container.
Yeah, and then a tenner for all the jump rings.
A tenner for your jump rings, and you're getting instructions
as well.
For free.
Look at that little triple stack. Look, that's going to cost 21p. 7 times 3.
No, it's not 7p anymore, is it?
No, it is 7 now.
Oh,
it's
is it 7p?
It was 9.
9p.
It's 7 now. Thank you. My kids can do better maths than me now. Yeah, look, that's 28p. Look.
So, meanwhile...
Right, let's do our demo. Okay, Alison, over to you.
Okay.
Do I need to be worried about this? Because if you're not a chain mailer, can I keep up, do you reckon?
Well, we're not going to be able to do the whole thing, but you don't need to be able to do the whole thing to do the piece.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's not something you need to do the whole thing for. So, there you go. There's your 2 pairs.
Hold on that phone lines. Yeah, leave me with the maths. I'll do the maths, you do the demo. Right, $14.99. Loads of you checking it out. Don't forget, come to the storage box as well.
Yeah. I'd put my pliers away. Right, okay, so I've put in here on the first page, I've told you exactly how many gemstones you need. There might be a slight variation in the hearts. Mm-hmm. You can do this with the rounds as well, exactly the same technique. It's called stepping stones.
Okay.
And it's based on an oriental weave.
Love it.
So you can tell the difference because an oriental weave generally has the jump rings at 90 degrees.
Okay.
Whereas most European are angled.
Crisscrossy.
Yeah.
And if you want to watch this demo back, you can. If we don't make it through the entire demo, these instructions you get are complimentary with the project, so you can watch that. You can follow that. Easy.
We'll do everything we need in the demo. We won't do an entire piece. I reckon it'll take you less than an hour to do the piece.
Oh really? It's really complex.
It'll take you less than that. But you could say just do the bottom 2.
Yeah.
And have a pair of earrings. I did wonder about doing it, but it's a little bit long for an earring.
Yeah. No, it's lovely.
A little bit.
Lovely.
So what I've done. Sorry. So you start off. You've got 84 of the 3mm in a diameter, and Liam was going to look for some, have a look on the website. I know we've got some, and then 39 of a 5mm in a diameter.
Yeah.
So we mentioned in a diameter before, it's literally the inside of the circle.
Yeah.
Why is that important? Because you've got to get X number of times into that circle.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is close all of your 3mm.
Okay.
and open all of your 5mm.
Okay.
Okay.
Close the 3mm,
Yeah.
open the 5.
And then we're going to put onto our hearts, we're going to put 20 closed ones onto the big heart. Then we're going to put 16 onto the medium heart, one of each. Okay. And then the small heart, which we probably won't get down to, but we'll show it. I've got 2 hearts because they're thinner, and I've got 10 jump rings on there. So you'll preload your jump rings.
So this is a 3mm going in, so you can check
Yes,
these
so
out.
the silver ones are 3mm, and the red ones are what's the name? You can do this with sterling if you want.
Yeah.
So you can do this with round nose or flat nose.
Okay. Right.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up. We want the first 4 jump rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't count. Okay. We want the first 4 jump rings there, and then we're going to pick up one of our 5mm. So we'll share these. So I've only opened enough to do it, but we're not doing the whole thing. We're going to pick up 2. There are various ways of doing this. You could create a chain and then connect it. So let me put those in the middle. Sorry.
A couple over that side, so I don't.
So you can actually make a chain, but then you've got to connect it to this, and it becomes very fiddly. This is the way I found it was easier. Okay. The important thing is how many jump rings you're getting. So we're then going to slide the 5mm through 2, 4 of your ones on there, and then you're going to close it. Okay, so you've got 2 jump rings there, and then you want 2 either side of the cleavage of your heart. Now, don't worry that they'll shift around while you're making it. You can reposition your hearts at the end. They will move around, so don't worry. Right, so now we're going to add on, so that's the first one. We're going to add on all of these jump rings until we get down to the last 2. So we need to add on another, I think it was 7 times. So we're going to, before we do that, we're doubling up. All of the 5mm jump rings are doubled.
Okay.
So we're going to put them in there, and then we're going to slide around a second one just through the 3mm jump rings.
I'm with you.
Don't cross it. Don't cross your 2 5mm, and don't cross the heart. You're just sliding them back through.
So it's going to go through all 6?
Yeah. Normally when you double jump rings up in chainmail, it's called king. So you can have king Byzantine, king whatever.
Yeah.
And if you cross them, it's called a cross-eyed king.
Ah, I didn't know that.
So that's where they come from. So now we've got that. We're going to take the next one. So we're going to pick up 2 jump rings. Then we're going to pick up 2. And then we're going to, so we've got 2 jump rings new, 2 on a heart, and then we want the 2 from the last pair of 5mm. So shuffle those up. This is such an easy technique, it really is. So we're going to shuffle those up, and then you're going to put your second one in. So we're going to whiz those around. And this is pretty much your technique. So what you're doing when you're doing stepping stones is you're creating a layer of chainmail around the outside of a bigger jump ring. So you can do it with the hearts, the rounds, and you can, and basically you're snaking around. So if you imagine a river or a stream, then your big jump rings are your stones.
Right.
And basically they're every other, so you can step on them, so you alternate the sides. So if you have a look, can we have a look over here, Becky? So if you see, it sort of snakes round it. So that's where you get the stepping stone. So you can do, if you're doing a bracelet, you can do them all the same size, and you'll just get this zigzag going through the gemstones. I really like the thought of, because we've got the 3 cascading sizes, that's what I wanted to do, so hence it became a pendant. Or if you want a pair of earrings, they're reversible. You can have that snaking down either side that you want. So you're going to add your other ones all the way down to the bottom, and I'm going to move those out of the way, and imagine you've come down.
And you're just going to repeat that exact pattern.
So you're just repeating that.
So adding 2 new and then 2 from the previous.
Yeah. Until you get down to the last 2. So you're adding on all the extra ones. We then need to connect, so the difficult bit then is to connect the two together. So this is why it's different. So you're going to pick up in a different order. So you need your two, if you think about it, let me lay these there. You want one there and you want one there, and then these are going to attach there, okay? So then this comes around this side of the heart. So these have to attach to this heart, so 2 from there, 2 from the previous jump ring, 5 mils, plus you've got to attach to the lower heart, and then you want your extra 2 to attach to the next one in the chain that's running around the outside. So we need 4 pairs of the 3 mils all together, but you're still only adding 2 onto this jump ring. So we're going to pick up 2. So we're going to pick up the next 2. By the way, any one of you who are eagle-eyed looking at this will notice these aren't closed properly. These were all pretty much closed, so I didn't spend, because it's only for the demo, I didn't go through and close them all. They are closed on the pieces. So anyone who says, oh, there's a bit of a gap there, yes, there is. And I am completely unrepentant about it, having closed hundreds of them. So I'm going to pick that up. I'm going to go through my 2 on the heart, through my 2 on the previous 5 mil without going through the 5 mil. So it gets a little bit more fiddly. So we're at the point where we have been normally, and then we're going to pick up 2 from the next heart. And we can now close this jump ring. So it starts getting a bit more full. So if you were doing an oriental chainmail, this would be a 4 and 2. An 8 and 2. So you've got 2 of your main 5 mil jump rings and 8 of your other jump rings going on. So it's called an 8 and 2. Although most of the time we're only doing 3 because we're only connecting it on 3 sides. So these are now connected. The rest of the jump rings mess around all over the place. So we can now put our last one on. Bearing in mind I haven't gone right from the top. Are you doing all right there?
I think so.
You still want to double these up. So because they're all in there, we're going to take and just slide it round. You're just twisting it round. I find it easier to turn the piece rather than to turn the jump ring.
That's a good tip. I was going to say, if you are somebody who has just started, like, have you got any tips? So you turn the piece.
You're trying to twist your arm around
so
like
turn
that.
the piece, not the jump. Oh, look, it just went straight in when I did that.
Yeah.
Good tip,
sorry.
Alison.
Yeah.
No, don't say sorry. That's brilliant. This is why the guest designers are so fantastic, because you've done this many more times, so you can say it's much easier to turn
trial and error.
I call them little golden nuggets. To guest designers can give you, and then you go, there you go, it's working now.
Yeah. And you'll find that different guest designers do things in different ways. I know I do my helm weave different to quite a few other people, the way they do them. There's lots of different ways of doing stuff. The same with wire work, the same with seed beading.
Is this about right?
Yep, that's it. Perfect. So you're then going to pick up your next one. I find chainmail so therapeutic.
I actually am really enjoying this.
I didn't pick up my extra 2. So pick up your 2. Go through your 2 on the big heart.
It's kind of, you can see when you've done a mistake, so it's quite easy to follow.
Yeah, and you haven't, it's not like seed beading, you've got to try and undo it and go back 10 rows or whatever. You can just undo those jump rings.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pick up the 2 from the new one. So each of the hearts is connected by 2 pairs of the 5 mil, and they're associated. Thank you.
Jump ring.
3 mil jump rings. So it's almost like you've got this sort of crossover. You've come round that one. You're saying hi to both of them as you cross over. Think of yourself as going on a journey, and you pass, I don't know, your husband in your car, and you sort of stop and have a chat, and then you carry on a different road.
Yeah.
So let me fetch that down there. Like I say, these hearts and things will go all over the place. So those are all up there. So we're now at this stage. So we've come down from the top, we've worked our way around there, we've picked up our hearts. Again, at the end of it, You're going to put it so that you've got that cleavage in the middle, and then it will sit right. And now we're going to carry on going down there. So to be fair, that's pretty much... Sometimes I look at chainmail and you can do these massive chainmail pieces and you're thinking, oh gosh, you know, is this going to be a 60-step, 100-step tutorial? But it's not, because it's all repetition. So that technique there, that is exactly the same as what you do with that. Coming round here is exactly what the same as what you've done there. So all you have to remember is you've got your ones where you want a total of 6 on, because you've got nothing connecting out here. And then when you come between the two, you've got, can you see, let me spread that out a little bit. Can you see how you've got 8 jump rings in that one there? Can I lift that up? Can you get closer to that? So let's lift that up to Becky. So can you see these 2 at the bottom? You've got the 8 jump rings in there, whereas the others, you've only got 6 in each one of the others. So you go from your 6, but now we want the extra one to pick up here. And then you just carry round. So if we go back to here, so you keep going round the bottom. Again, you join on the bottom. You've already got your loaded jump rings on, so you know exactly how many you're doing. You go down, and then all I've done at the bottom is when I've come to the bottom of that small heart, I've actually added another pair of 5mm underneath and the extra 2mm. You could put a drop, a gemstone drop or anything at the bottom if you wanted there. And then the last 5mm jump ring, I've put in the very top one and just created a bail to put the chain through. And that's it. So it's just pop that out, there we go. It sits beautifully when it's against your body. That's the other thing, it won't hang as well as earrings because of you might need another one going through. You ideally could do with 1.5 gauges of that, but you could actually put in where I've got, if you want to do it as earrings, where I've got 2s here, pop an extra jump ring in each of those. It will stiffen it up. It will mean it can't. There's not much movement, thank you. I was going to say you can't flop around as much, but...
Of course you will, Alison. It's always... Oh, I've missed it.
But, you know, you can't... You see how this kind of twists round? If you've got that extra jump ring in, where you've got the double, because the gauges are thinner... It
reinforces it.
It reinforces it. It gives it extra support. So that's how to make your hearts. You have got... I've done it step by step. 18 steps. You've got 18 steps in it, I think.
And a lot of it is repetition, isn't it? So it's nice, and once you've got the hang of it, then you just carry on.
20 steps.
Ooh.
So you've got 20 steps, but that takes you through everything you need because it is just repetition. You can then, if you want, change the shape and put the round and make one. You can just keep, I would say, the middle size round and swap them middle-sized. On the 2 I've done, one is using all 3 colours of the metal, and the other one is using all of the rose gold
colour. I like that, but I think it's good to practice with the mixed ones because you can see clearly which are the different sort of textures, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's easier to see. If you use the textured jump rings, then it will kind of cling to it more.
Yeah.
And stop sliding round because that's sliding round a bit.
Yeah.
So have fun making it, and then I've just popped some of the chain through to make a necklace. So.
Perfect. Well,
easy peasy.
And because you get your instructions, you can just go back and repeat it.
Yeah, absolutely. And come back and have a look at that because
I don't know if I've done that right, but
yeah, look, because you've got 6 in each. You've got a little extra. No, you haven't even got an extra one there. We've got So, and the joy of chainmail is if you've been doing it for 100 years or you've been doing it for 10 minutes, if you close your jump ring properly, which let's face it is not a complicated technique, then it's going to look, Steph's will look the same as mine, and I've been doing chainmail for probably 15, 16 years.
Yeah.
So yours will look exactly the same as mine. There's no tension. There's no. It's not like seed beading where you've got to watch your tension, or wire work where you've got to watch your tension.
Yeah.
Chainmail is that. You've just got to be able to close a jump ring.
Yeah, and follow the pattern. I love it. I love it. Alison,
done.
thank you so much. That was absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got chain. So keep on checking out for that. Are any of the resin bundles left? Okay, we might have a couple of the resin bundles left. I'll let you know. Right, chain. Base metal chain, which works perfectly with this kit because it is 10 metres on each colour. You're going to pick between the silver, the rose and the gold. It's going to be such a good deal. I'd just stock up your stash. Honestly, I'd just get all of them.
It's fab. Wow.
It's £10 for 10 metres.
Wow.
£10 for 10 metres. You might as well grab all 3 colours for your stash. So for a 10 metre chain plus 214 open jump rings, that's what price? $24.99. That's a bargain.
And they're huge jump rings or very...
Are you going to go again?
So if you think about the earrings
So
at
it's
the end...
£21.99 for the kit and the chain.
If you think of those earrings at the end...
Oh, yeah.
I've probably used... I wouldn't have thought even half a metre of that chain.
Yeah. I love those. I think they're so lovely. I'd wear those tomorrow.
So to attach them, I've done a double-ended, wrapped loop. So you wrap a loop. You can get these to go through. You need a 0.8 mil jump ring.
Yeah.
And basically you have to, because they're an oval, the way you get it to fit is just ease it over a T-pin.
Yeah.
So you turn that oval into a round, then your jump ring, an 8 mil jump ring, a 0.8 jump ring will fit. But failing that, do the double wrapped loop or pop a gemstone in between the wrapped loops.
Yeah, good idea.
They look amazing.
Yeah, yeah. Right, at the moment, the gold is the most popular. Honestly, I think there's a little shift around amongst the...
I think there's quite a few buying one of each though.
There are, yeah. It's very, very, very close. So 10 metres of silver, rose and your gold. Base metal cable chain. So handy, so useful. And you can make your own chains.
Which is what I've done with each of these. All the chains I've used were from this.
No. Amazing. It shouldn't be at that price at all. Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. $6.99. I know a lot of you are trying to decide on colours, but at £10 you might as well check it out. At £10 you might as well check that out. That is absolutely brilliant. Maker in Cumbria bought 5.
I don't blame you. Such a good deal. I'm always looking for chain.
Loads of you there. Hold the bow lines. Well done. Right, we've got some connoisseurs. I am a huge advocate for connoisseurs, okay? I don't use anything else. I think they're brilliant. We're going to start with the jewellery wipes. Now, I have been wearing my jewellery as well. I'm not wearing any to show you how good these wipes are. So these are for cleaning your silver and your gold jewellery.
They're sealed, aren't they?
Yeah. You can open one. They are so good. These are so good. Do you know how much it costs to have a piece of jewellery cleaned?
Oh, a lot.
Anything between £30 and £100 to have one piece of jewellery cleaned. And Alison's going to show you in a minute just how easy it is.
How dirty they get, even though I wash mine.
Yeah. So it comes. This is literally. Look at that. These are specifically designed for silver and gold.
Look at that.
Look at the polish.
Let me just. So.
Look at the difference. This side and that side. That's how quickly, and that's
just a quick.
Look at that. This is honestly. These are must. If you wear silver or you wear gold, look at. And this isn't anything to do with Alison. I tell you right now, we've had brand new pieces of jewellery. You'll get. Look at that. Look at the wipe. Look at how much. Because it's how silver is, isn't it?
Yeah, silver tarnishes. That's tarnish.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's not muck. No. But look at that ring now. That you can spend £30 to have a ring polished like that.
Shiny that is.
And look at how it's come up. And that's one wipe. You're getting 25 wipes.
Oh right? Gosh, I've got loads of jewellery to do on that. That'll do.
Right. Now you're getting 2 packs in this. You're getting 50 wipes. Even if you used 1 wipe per ring,
I'm just going to sit here shining my ring while we're talking about
But
this.
look at how good that's come
I know.
up.
It looks amazing.
Right, should be $12.99 each. I think $12.99 each is a bargain, Liam. $14.99 for 2 packs today. Christmas bargain. Absolutely amazing. That is an absolute must-have. Add it to your order. Look at that, Alison. That has taken about 3 minutes.
It does gold, silver. It does argentium silver and gold.
And it's gemstone safe. So if you've got jewellery with your gemstones in, it's also gemstone safe. Very, very quickly, this is the connoisseur's deal. This is the jewellery cleaner. It's a liquid cleaner with all the instructions as well.
You dip it inside. It's got a little cage inside.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So good for your jewellery cleaning.
This is fantastic. I need some more
and it's a really nice little afternoon.
It'll do copper as well.
Yeah.
Does copper as well.
And it's gemstone safe too. Look at that. It's
I know.
amazing.
It does, doesn't it?
Right. $10.99. So you can grab both of those. Amazing. Now. We've got to go. It's time for Gem Collector. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow. So I will see you tomorrow morning. And thank you, Alison, so much for
And I'm back next Tuesday.
Oh, we will see you next Tuesday. See you later on. Have a wonderful afternoon.